Hey, we're landing on them, bro.
I know.
Oh, I forgot.
Hey,
Hello! It's on your right! Hello! Blue, blue, blue! Are you stupid? Blue, are you actually trolling?
No, bro, you have the wider monitor.
Blue, are you stupid?
I'm so scared.
Are you not listening to my voice?
Yeah, I think. Alright. We have 30 minutes till final start. Got a lot of TSM footage from other years.
Not feeling anything right now? I was thinking that we could score more than 2 points on Storm Point this time. What do you think?
isn't it like what? How many points do we have? 8?
8! Big 8!
4.
Whoa! Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I feel ambitious today.
We've gone through 2 6-game series, and we are upon our 3rd in just a moment to see whether some of the powerhouses like Dark Zero and
What do you say? Even say to the coach, like, dude, you ain't playing. Shut up.
if they will face the elimination bracket 1.
Say that.
Now remember, TSM need a decent series here. Unlike in times past, they have not locked things in by now. They cannot rest on their laurels. If they want to make it to winner's bracket, they have to keep going here.
Playing evac down there. Coming. Yeah, coming. Ready? Get pick it. Come up. Here's somebody in green. I killed one.
Honestly, TSM on the roof.
Okay,
The audience
these
seeing
edits.
that from a distance, reps cleaning that up. Perfect shots, perfect positioning for TSM to take those shots at LT when they were trying to engage. How getting shot in the middle of this rotate, going right through the zip line.
Stand now. Res now. I'm resing now.
They got the res, and they're gonna be able to get the reset.
Oh, that's huge, getting Hal back into the fight.
Oh, and now TSM, this is the green light, Dark Zero. They get eliminated. It is Furnace Pro versus TSM. Loose on his shield, he gets deleted by Burhold. TSM are looking.
What's up, Mr. Disney? What's up? How you doing? Yeah, these edits where the images just blink is... Honestly, like... TSM winning back to back that one time is... And then, you know, to win the LGS that year is... crazy. What, they blurred that sign? Why? Oh no, not with the ex-girlfriend.
A little bit of relief, but we have a lot of work to do. We're still just terrible on Storm Point. For whatever reason, we win every fight on World's Edge when we go to Storm Point. We just shut our brains off. I don't know what the issue is exactly, but...
I mean, we didn't do very well. There's no
Yeah.
that's for sure. But
The right ear is feeling a little bit left out, to be honest.
fresh slate, winners bracket, we get some starting points, so, you know, just gotta show up fresh tomorrow.
Sometimes it just feels like we keep repeating the same story. And a team like TSM, who somehow is always down and out for a while, finds a way to get back into the conversation. Some of you might even be thinking that it's scripted. Maybe it is.
Alright, Rain Day. We all know you're behind it.
Well, here we go then, everyone. The winners bracket is live. Match 1 is live. And we're straight into Storm Point. And we are straight into a potential scrap here as well. And it is going to be TSM.
Dude, these contests were so bad. Most of the time, it never made it into an actual fight. It was just they looted, shoot at each other a little bit, and then each ran their own way. I have no idea, to be honest. I have no idea what rain day did. Oh no. A lot of people that like are casters and stuff that feel like at least the most popular ones are like YouTubers, but more like group YouTubers that just commentated on stuff together. Yeah.
Incoming, SSG has fallen, and well, he gets the kill! He takes out Complexity! Give this a big E clutch!
3 squads left. TSM technically in it. And he's behind them. Key to drop. They don't see him. Somehow from behind. Burrows takes out Tappy. This opens things up.
That's just I don't know, see the guy.
Just doing the best that he can, like Sim throughout it.
Here are your series results. And these are the 10 teams that they'll be heading into that grand final. Look how close it was at the end.
You hadn't?
I'm like mentally like tired. Like I said it in a Red Bull interview. I did say it. I remember.
There's something new here.
That this tournament was gonna be the biggest test for us. I said it. Like I said it.
We're not gonna say anything, but we know why. There's a lot of reasons why. There's a lot of external factors. No, there's a lot
Why?
of external factors.
Why? Reps? Not gonna say it, but we know why.
There is nobody else went through more hell.
Oh, not Slayer. Slayer! Poor guy. Aw, Zach. Maybe you'll make it to LAN next time.
This is the only time in the entire tournament you're not contested. We still have the going for a car though. Don't break his
I saw it. I don't remember where it said anymore. I saw it. I think I gave it a little like.
We got a big old steak and eggs. Big 15 ounces. Big meal, big boy.
Yeah, first grand finals missed. Yep. Now Hell is the only one that hasn't missed any grand finals.
In my head.
We had the opportunity to perform this line and we simply failed to execute.
Trying to log in.
Yeah.
Mentally.
Pretty good.
I support my teammates for mental resilience.
Road to Sunday.
Learn from it and get better.
Have some fun.
Champs is next.
It's gonna be a blast.
Yeah. Well, now the thing is, now I don't want Hell to miss finals, because I think it's kind of cool that there's at least a player that has made it to every finals. See, now, like, now this puts me in a tough spot.
Ready?
It's cool, you know, like a player that has made every single finals. That's really cool. I don't know, LG... We didn't get to see them much in the main broadcast, but
I'm feeling the tingles.
Yeah.
Feeling the tingles. In my heart.
that was that one gaming tree that they Newcastle walled, and then they were just stuck in that corner getting EMP'd and naded, and then you know they couldn't get enough points on that one, and had to be forced to perform in the last match, and that last match was just unfortunate. That was really bad. That was a very bad last match. Yeah. It was really not good.
From Hodsick yesterday where he said it perfectly. We now know that gods can bleed. But the question is, can they be felled?
We are about to begin.
Gods can be felled. I did it in Elden Ring.
who have claimed every title in the ALGS. When we look at what has happened previously at LANs, remember, we have never
You know, it's kind of weird that we have to live with headaches. Oh, just not have a head, I don't know. Doesn't seem that difficult to me. Will you guys help me? No. Nope, don't want to.
I didn't see you, bro.
Is this where TSM will have their 3 back-to-back wins to take the W here home?
I mean, it could definitely be the catalyst. Could definitely start it off.
Yep.
They knew.
This is the Dark Zero that wins trophies, Vicky.
That hip fire was just not very good.
Nice. Good job. Can I res you? Res, stick it. They're jumping down. Is this team real? Is this team real?
It's a massive moment for Apex. It's
Oh, really?
moment for Apex North.
I thought it was gonna. Yeah, this was on. Okay. I thought it's when this like played like shit and then did a comeback. You know, last LGS year, year 3. But no, it was just how shit they played.
And still become the best.
Well, that's just sad.
I did say everything.
Yeah.
That someone else was gonna win. I said that this is gonna be the hardest tournament that we're gonna have. I said I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. I didn't expect Reject to win, but those guys farm though.
I knew we were gonna lose, but I mean them, them I didn't expect to win. Like, what the fuck? That was definitely the roughest
pretty bummed, but just looking forward to
tournament for TSM.
Looking forward to Italy. Looking forward to Italy.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking about. I mean, yeah, I got Italy around the corner. But I'm still thinking about Pro League next. Pro League's so soon. So we planned Italy, not realizing that Pro League was really going to be like pretty much like 2 or 3 weeks right after LAN ends. So now I'm like gonna be in Italy just thinking about Pro League the whole time. So God,
dude.
Unfortunate time.
Just gotta get better, you know, and work harder as a team, right, Hal? You can't just leave now, right?
I don't know. Still got a lot of stuff in my mind.
And if you end up leaving,
we're gonna
have to like try out the new third. I've always wanted that IGL. Yeah. I think IGL is so fun. Yeah, I think I could definitely do it. The thing is, I don't know if like I don't know if Jordan wants to like hand it over.
Definitely a lot harder than you think. But
yeah, he mumbles a little bit.
Anyone can do anything, so
I think it'll be, if I start IGL, and I mean that in and of itself will be like a learning. I'll be a lot of learning to do.
Well, maybe it'll give you another reason to like grind.
Yeah, lead it would.
I don't think Jordan will let you.
We'll see. I told you. We'll see.
I just know Jordan is
I'm willing to let him IGL too. Like.
I don't think reps would want to IGL. It doesn't seem like he would ever want to do that. See, like, they don't have footage from this year's stuff. There's nothing happening this year that's fun.
I mean, we would have left on a good note. Probably would have. We probably would have been even more sad to leave each other if we did leave after this tournament. Yeah, it probably would have been us more sad to leave each other. I mean, I think we're still all a little sad to like not be teaming together if we split up. But I mean, yeah, winning. I mean, that would have just been crazy if we had won again. So every now and then it can seem like, you know, Hal yells at me a lot, so it's like I wouldn't like him, but you know, we're still friends at the end of the day, and I want to hopefully keep in touch and you know, remain friends. I think, you know, we've spent a long time together, living together, and I just want to say we had a great run. It's a shame we couldn't stay together, but
is
you know,
Biggie?
it is what it is.
21.
Things can't last forever, and I wish them the best of luck wherever they go.
Passion was less than normal just because there was like so many external factors that
21.
were
Holy shit. Spot on.
But, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think all the external stuff did mess with us a little bit. So we knew that Hal was gonna join a different team, depending on like if we like did really good at the LAN or not.
Wait, what?
She told us like a while ago, so we always had that over our
Refs is
heads
29,
to
Jesus.
about. So just a lot of like life-changing decisions that
take your time. Those are
pretty dependent on what was gonna happen at this LAN. You know, nobody else is gonna go one LAN win into a second place, into a champs win as well, and especially 5 LAN wins. And yeah, I think we built the legacy. It's been stressful at times, but it's also like all the highs outweigh all the lows, so definitely enjoyed it.
Dude, don't cry.
I'll just say it was a good run. I mean, I still think that we're the most successful team in Apex history, so it was a good run.
I don't know, I had that question in my head the entire tournament because we were doing bad, right?
Maybe.
It's hard to like gauge.
Could that have something to do with it? You know, you're thinking like, you know, if I do bad, I'm gonna do this, and then, you know.
Play a part in getting 17th. It wasn't just one individual. So.
Dude, what?
I want to say it was entirely my fault. I just say that we all just played terrible. So like when it comes to my decision of leaving or not.
Why is this?
It's hard to decide.
Hell is human, 0 is the devil.
What went wrong? Was it because of external factors? I don't know, right? So it's hard to gauge. You know, I don't have any way of watching VODs or watching someone else's POV, like my teammate's POV, to kind of.
An Apex comp
right? But
hasn't been.
I don't know. Right now,
the same since.
Personally, I am leaning to leaving. Yes. I just want to say thank you to the fans as usual. You know, I've always said this. You know, I appreciate you guys for always supporting us, or me, whoever, on TSM. And, you know, even when we do bad, even when we do good. You guys are the main reason why, you know, I have a job.
I wanted that retirement money. You go king, take that Saudi money.
You know, you guys supporting certain teams or certain players, you know, etc. I'm living a dream, and that's due to you guys. So, and everybody else that's in the same room. So, you know, I appreciate you guys. I know my teammates appreciate you. TSM appreciates you. So, thank you. Of course, you know, TSM, you know, I want to, obviously, I don't know, this is like the last dance or whatever you want to call it. But if it is, you know, there's like no words to put it, to like describe my like experience with TSM.
Jesus,
you know,
man, this is almost as sad as when I found out you were balding.
I've never had an issue with TSM in and out of the game, whatever.
Why is it catching
we've always worked things
straight
out.
like that?
So I have literally nothing to say bad about them. And it's not about, like, if I do leave, it has nothing to do with, like, the org or anything, right? Like, it just depends, you know, who I want to play with, right? That's what matters to me. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. Of course I'm gonna miss my teammates. You know, I might not like them right now, because of the 17th, right? But
all right,
I'm gonna wake up
dude.
tomorrow and I'm gonna feel different than the day after that. So, I think it's not fair for me to like not miss them, right?
Chat crying about oil money
like
is
I said,
hilarious.
I've
Cry
been
more.
joined for 5
Why are
years.
they wrong?
It's been so long. Like
Alright.
I'm gonna still be friends with all of these guys: Raven, Jordan, Evan. Like, you know, we got first, second, first, and we've done a lot more than that from last year. So, of course, I'm going to miss them. I just want to say, like, I'm sorry, because I feel like, I don't know, at the end of the day, even though we got 17th, there's still a degree of, like, me taking primary responsibility because I'm the IGL, making calls, right? So, I don't know. I want to say I'm sorry, and at the same time, it's like, I feel like I also did try my hardest to, you know, do my best. But, yeah, I don't know. You guys are gonna, you know, even if I leave, you guys are gonna do fine without me. And I'm, like I said, I'm gonna miss you guys.
Well, to be honest, they are doing fine with them.
And who knows what's gonna happen.
Talks about the future. What can we expect from TSM?
Depressing, that is depressing.
Five lands in a row, but we can definitely come close, baby. We can come close for sure. I think we definitely have the potential to be like another dynasty here.
TSM will be your North America ALGS Split 1 playoff champions. TSM are your champions!
Raven was so happy.
And what a moment it is for that squad. Raven, the new addition, he brought new life.
TSM is for life though. Saudi bag could be gone next year.
At the right time. Raven, the coach of TSM.
Shout out to my boys for all the hard work and willing to give me a chance and listening to me. So, thank you.
Thank you, Raven, for what you've given to this community, also what you've given to these guys right here.
Konnichiwa, today we're trying out Japanese snacks for the first time ever.
Whoa. Aren't they going to Japan for champs? Or was nice with trolling? Baiting people.
Hello, maggots.
Never doing that again.
Yeah, good posture. Dude, why are they always like carrying Hell or doing exercise and Hell just there staring?
Pizza's good. Pizza's so good. Yes.
Some pull-ups, man.
Ice cream's so good. Ice cream's so good. It's so good. Gang.
Good.
Thank you, Jersey Mike. Now I can go to bed.
Biggie didn't want to be part of the trend.
I'm ready, baby.
How'd you sleep last night, buddy?
The best I've ever slept.
Oh, he's still asleep. Almost in the middle of sleep.
For the first one. Overall, pretty fun day, and we'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.
Dismiss.
Man, I'm just so grateful to have teammates that I have, and you know, my coach. I think this is the best, you know, version of TSM that's ever made since the beginning of the game, and I just, you know, I'm proud of them. You know, for me, you know, dealing with my BS and stuff like that as the IGL. I just want to thank them because, you know, I wouldn't be here without them.
That makes me sad.
Yeah. Like, oh my god, it's TSM.
It really was a catalyst.
Can I have your autograph, dude?
I feel like Hell leaving TSM really was the catalyst.
I love you boys. I love them.
That's just... yeah. Welcome back, Mr. Bizen. Welcome back. I don't know, it's just sad, you know, like... I feel like LGS always had a sweet NRG and Hell TSM drama. And, you know, that was always then the thing with Zero and Hell. And which one was better. And yeah, it doesn't have any of that anymore. It's just kind of sucky saying. Oh wait, people still do have the advanced starting points, my bad. See? This thing. I think you still have that. Eh, fine I guess. Thing is, Sweet was sometimes so close to winning that it felt like he had won something. You know, like once in his life, not in his life. God, well, that's just me. All right, sorry. Once, you know, in his Apex history, but no. No, well then definitely won't be this one. I don't know. Oh. Well, he has changed team a lot. Like he has been playing with Funk. But you know, he played with Nathan and
It surprised me they did.
Nathan for a long time, and then yeah, I guess it's, you know, struggle to get
Overlook.
same synergy back.
31 points. GG.
They play with, you know what I mean? Like they're
instead of clearly.
As I say, down, and here it is.
I just wanna see what if Nicewig noticed that Shubi had no
play on the SSG. With a headshot there on the Verholst.
Oh no. Jembury character got. I mean, goal knocked out. Gosh.
Top rope.
And here. And how
eliminated. EXL eliminated.
How now dead. Raver shot. Legends now. Getting dead.
Bleed.
Hey, E30. See if Kimchi and Luke can.
I'm happy for Complexity to make finals up.
Correct.
I didn't think that was gonna happen.
Tied for 10th place with 24 points. That live leaderboard
Thank
is so good.
God Lou stopped playing Rampart.
So
Fucking
nice.
hell.
So right now, Bleeding Complexity are fighting for this 10th place spot, and there are two
So
of the four
bad.
teams still can move through about 9,000 damage from all the fence. This is so tough.
Very low key.
And the moment that further rotation in, E36 is probably going to die here first, Greek, I would say. That's my thought. I don't know, actually. It might be Bleed.
Yeah.
It's E36 now getting swung. Drop, clap, panic. Lou now going down, and here it is, E36 now dying.
Bleed, get the second, and now Furia going to be third partying here.
And
It's going to be a 3v2 for Furia. They advance up with the mobile shield.
Wait, go knockdown res for Shubi. Shubi gets the res. It's not over yet. He gets a knock.
2v2.
2v2.
1v1.
Shubi.
1v1. Shubi.
Shubi.
He's panicking.
There's nothing to do. The goal knockdown now from Shubi, and the punches come out. Oh! Not over yet.
The way they just went quiet. Wait, hold up. Look at Nicewig. Oh, look at Nicewig. Look at him. Look.
He gets a knock.
2v2.
2v2.
Look at Nicewig in Greek.
Shubi.
1v1. Shubi.
Shubi.
He's panicking!
There's nothing to do! The goal knockdown now from Shubi, and the punches come out! Oh!
Shubi!
Oh my goodness, Vaxlon, the #1 Newcastle in the world, big man.
Shubi!
The #1 Newcastle in the world.
Dude!
Greek, I don't think Shubi had ammo.
He did not have any ammo.
Did he?
I think so.
He used a full bow?
I think so.
You ran out of... That is very rare, to be fair.
That is insane. Furia with the win.
Dude, and he just... Oh, that was sad. And he was just staring at the res, and then he was like, oh shit, let me punch him. Let me punch the shield, and like, fuck, that's not gonna work. Let me res my teammate. No, fuck. Most of them had this much ammo. This much. Had no ammo on any of his weapons. Yeah. He did swap to it after he punched the shield, but then he noticed they had no ammo on it. Yeah, zero ammo. Yep. He should have just, as soon as he ran out of ammo, just stuck the res, I guess. So his teammate would know. I guess do something. Yeah. I don't know. Either res his teammate or loot a box. One of the two, but that was, yeah. I mean, he did great, and that was just very unfortunate, and it was a very crazy moment. So it's very understandable that he didn't, you know, win.
Deutschland! Guten Tag! And to everyone else watching from around the world, welcome to the ALGS Split 2 Finals. 3 days ago, I said this was going to be
with the people
greatest ALGS
training yesterday how to pronounce that.
Today is the day. It's Championship Sunday. It's Match Point Finals. Players have come from everywhere, from around the world, to compete for the opportunity of a lifetime. But only one will be crowned our ALGS champion. Time to bring out our trophy.
So like the teams that are qualified to go to champs already, they should be contacted by EA already to get their visas sorted, right? That's the script maker. Damn. Can't be that heavy. They brought out the biggest guy they had.
Now that we have our trophy, time to bring out our team, starting with their unstoppable. It's the boys!
Champs? Well, you have split 1 and split 2. Reject 1, split 1. Now we're watching split 2. And champs is the last tournament of this year. You have 3 lands per year. Split 1, split 2, and champs. Then we have the next Apex LGS year 5. Yeah, champs is the last set of games from that year. It's the biggest tournament of the year.
Bring in the energy. It's NRG.
Okay, dude. Woohoo!
Blood, sweat, and tears. It's Bleed Esports.
Go Bleed! Dude, do you know Dropped has cats? Not really good. Yeah, we haven't seen that. See, we don't even see that in chat anymore. Like, that's disappointing.
Into the finals. Enter Force 36.
Can anyone even see that amount of smoke? Like, is that on purpose or is something actually burning? There's like so much smoke, it's like there's a new pope.
Given everything they got.
Yeah, we aren't looking at chat. The chat is like calmer now. Who is smoking? The Falcons get booed. See? No one makes jokes anymore.
World champions.
Yeah. Still a big crowd for TSM.
From the land down under.
MT a little bit confused. Plural? Well, it has at least one, I think.
They're on top of the world. It's Cloud9.
Naughty's cold. Oh, they just lost.
They're the Trojans. Knocked them. Scan.
Woohoo! Knocked them. I don't know these guys, but hell yeah!
Let's see what they're cooking. It's complex.
Go Monsoon!
Fire in their hearts.
Dude, Monsoon just such a vibe. You know?
The Japanese powerhouse
Is calmer now. Yeah. Oh, he was ignoring you guys. Mad. I was mad at y'all. Fair, I guess.
The loudest fans in the arena.
Yeah. And we invite. I mean, go Team Liquid, please perform as you should. You guys are a good team, goddammit. Please. One LAN. But they did it. Finally, Alliance did it. Jesus, I did not believe.
Representing the Apex South, Makers!
Makers barely making it, but they did it. They did it. No coach?
Players, 20 teams, but only one trophy. The crowd!
I mean, it must be very confusing to be a pet and like your human picks you up and just drops you off somewhere and you're like, what the fuck? What's happening here? And you explain it to them, but they're not gonna understand it.
Welcome into the SAP
You know?
arena for those watching at home and those in the stands. You can tell the energy is palpable. It feels
Damn,
like
Snipe
something
looking
big is gonna
good.
happen today. What will happen? That's what
And
we're
Rain
about
Day
to
was
find
a
out.
little
My name is
tie
Rain Day.
as
I am
well.
so glad to be here. It's our Split 2 playoffs, match point finals.
Dude, Rain
I'll be your
Day's
host
suit
alongside
is
our wonderful talent,
nicer
Glitter Explosion,
than
Jet Set
Snipes.
Jamerson, really Jamerson now. And
I see
Snipe
that
down, the man himself, Eric
suit
Rona,
guy on Twitter.
chats from the crowd earlier on. Lauren, there's nothing like a match
follow
point
him.
finals, but today feels like something unique could happen. We could see a new winner and maybe a change in ALGS history.
It is one of the most competitive top halves of our lobby I think we've ever seen across the board. More teams are in the running than ever to claim that title, that trophy. I'm not even playing and I get nervous every single time we get to Sunday.
Yeah, because then you had to make the trip home again. So
Filled up this place.
it's
Players
okay, you
have to be
know.
feeling that too.
Yeah. If
You
they're
guys
not
came
feeling it, I
back for
definitely
him.
am. It's
He knows.
an exciting moment.
How you doing,
because,
Reverie? What's up?
honestly, I
What's
was
up?
there
What's
for
up?
the
How you doing?
introduction of match point format when we were here. Well,
Yeah.
in EU almost 4 years ago in Poland for the preseason invitational, and since then it has been getting rougher and rougher. Teams are just battling it out, and the competition is all the way up here.
Let's
Now,
see how
I'm
nice
so
Swig and Greek
excited
are
to see
dressed.
who ends up
Do
on
they
top of the day.
put a
Could
suit
be a
on
long
too?
day. Snipe feels like I said something's in the
No.
air, but you as a pro, you've been in these situations before.
I mean, fair, you know, they're
you got to get ready to
it's
go.
their
and just
streamers.
handle your business.
Yeah, I mean, this
Just
is
curious.
what we have all been waiting for. These players are
No,
hyped. You know, they take
not
the
even
group
close.
stages to go to the brackets, and now we're here in the grand finals. So this is where it's time to see what champions are made of. We have some teams who are familiar with this, and we have some who are here for the first time. So it's really time to see what they can do on this big stage.
Well, so many teams to
Aw.
point out, and as we're watching at home,
It's
whether
okay,
you're
Rary.
watching
I'm
through,
sure it was
any
still
type of facet
delicious.
of our channels, whether it's Twitch or YouTube, there's a lot of stories.
Hey, don't
to
blame us.
cover,
Blame
and
the Spanish.
Let's start to switch into those stories and give you an overview of who is competing
Bla-
today. who's
blame the
earned their
Spanish
way
people.
through these last 3 grueling days of Apex Legends. Long days,
pretty good.
early mornings, late nights
It was
for
pretty nice.
everyone.
Orange
It's
juice, not
incredible
monster,
when you
Rary.
can see that just 20
Orange
teams
juice.
remain. Here they are. You know, SSG, Lauren, the potential we saw them walk out. Focus, Sainu,
Oh, what did
Phony
she say?
coming in with Koiful.
Like, oh,
they
yeah, that
seem
sounds
like
nice.
they're ready to go, though people may not be putting them
Had
first.
a hot
They're
dog
team
and
that
egg
certainly
for
threatens to win.
breakfast.
I think we
What?
didn't put them first during the previous portion of the
okay, well, I
competition,
mean, yeah.
and we saw exactly what happened when we did that. They rose
All
to the
right,
occasion and
dude.
proved a lot of people wrong. I know that
Those
Snipes been
Europeans.
kind of
Whoa.
trying to preach that they are absolutely a squad
Whoa.
in
What
contention that
about
could
what
be
about
up there at
European,
the
huh?
top. But
Yeah,
this
problem?
is not going to be an easy lobby to do that. And when you're doing that up against the likes of the Alliances, the Furias,
What's
the
up,
TSM,
cool? How's it
the
going?
Not
What's up?
it is stacked.
Well, let's take a look
Cool
at what
teammate.
they're playing for as well. All those teams we could mention, and we will mention them in just a little bit.
Hot dog with any sauce?
$1 on the line this evening in Mannheim, Germany. And that is a lot of money, Jamerson. 300.
Wait, how much? Wait, how much did the people get paid? I'm sorry, this is kind of stupid, but let me do the math. So we got 300,000 plus 160,000 plus 105,000 plus 85,000 plus 65,000 plus 50,000 plus 40,000 plus 30,000 plus 25,000 plus 20,000 16,000 15 plus 14 plus 13 plus 12 plus 11. I don't know why I had to look. It's pretty obvious where this is going. Plus 9,500 plus 9,000. So that equals to around 1 million? Do the other people get prize pool?
Damage leaderboard. Right behind
The
him,
bottom
Guild.
20?
Walty has 59, Guild has 56. They're both up there in the damage. Then you go down to Timmy, and regardless
Oh, a
of the fact
hot
that he's
dog
on
like the
crypto, still in the
sausage.
top 12 at 43 kills out of literally everyone that's played, and that's including every single series of matches as well, which means they technically have some matches less than some of our other individual players. I mean, the fact that they are
So we get 1
where
million
they are at
prize
right
pool,
now
1 million prize
in
pool, and then
such
3
a
million prize pool for
confident
champs
fashion.
because
I
it's
mean,
5 million
they're
total.
making it look easy, and they've done that in some of our most difficult lobbies. They
Yeah,
are
did the bottom
proving
20 teams
time
not get
and
paid
time
at
again
all?
why they deserve to be the powerhouse
they all-
that we're all considering them to
I mean,
be. Not to mention,
it
you've
was
got Walsey leading. We even heard in the interview just how
980,000, so there's still
IGL,
20,000
now that they've
missing.
really nailed down their entire strategy.
I'm
I mean,
guessing that
there
goes
is
to the bottom
nothing
20 teams, but that's
bad
barely
really to
anything.
say about Not Moist.
I think making land should.
I did have some doubts going into this. There's a reason why I didn't pick them, for predictions when it came into the group stages. I still want to see how they would be tested when it came to land, and honestly,
No
they more
Moist
than withstood that test.
is
They more than withstood the
sort
fire
of a
there. And if you're going to talk about any other
finals,
team
not
that might be able to
finalizer.
test against them, we do have to bring up, well, the big old
Be
bird in the
honest.
room, and it's Team Falcons.
Right. I mean, obviously, everyone they've got a massive
Boo!
no stranger to match.
Not you, Jen. But
Arguably the match
boo!
point professionals, if we would call them that here. They are now the super team. We've been hyping them up for such
Did you
a
put some
long time.
ketchup
Now,
on
they
the
might have had
eggs?
a little bit of a slower start than what
It's
people
breakfast
would have
time for me, so
expected
I'm
of them, but this is
inspired.
something
Oh,
that they do.
well, I had
They thrive under pressure. We've
a
seen them,
juice
even in individual series, Eric,
and a little
do
pastry.
nothing in the first 3 and then blow people out of the water in the
Store-bought.
last 3 and have better scores than anyone
So,
would have had in 6.
We've absolutely
don't
seen
get
that out of
inspired by
Falcons, but I
me.
think this is the first
Except the
time
juice.
that
The
we've
juice was
seen them
nice.
a little bit
Was this
uncomfortable. This team is usually on character characters that are very
orange
aggressive, they're
and
slowing out
passion
the
fruit
lobbies,
juice.
and they're putting up those big kill games.
And like
they
ketchup on
really
egg.
haven't
Oh,
been
thank
able to
God.
establish that kind of dominance throughout the group stages.
Dude,
and even in the
so
winners
we
bracket
have
finals. So it's
homegrown
really gonna be one of those
cucumbers,
finals that
right?
actually come
And
along.
when
Algs on
my
something
brother
like
and my
Newcastle
nephews were
conversions on a
here,
crypto, and it
we
just
had a
feels
lot
like
of,
this meta is
we
something that
had
they haven't
basically
addressed.
cucumber salad every day. My nephew would dip the cucumber on ketchup and mayo like it was a potato, like it was a potato fry.
In Apex history to make every
Like
single
what?
land
Homegrown
finals
meaning you grow
from the
cucumbers?
beginning.
Yes.
He's right. That is a pretty insane achievement. He has been
Yes,
here
we grow
from the
cucumbers.
very start of this competitive entity that is Apex Legends
What?
Esports.
He loved it.
To counteract that, Waltzy
He absolutely
has
loved it.
never dropped down into
He didn't even
an
want fries
elimination
anymore. He
bracket
wanted the
for
cucumbers.
Any land he's ever
believe
attended and
that?
has always made it to grand finals.
You know, we saw that caveat.
It
I think,
was-
since the
he
beginning. I don't think
was-
it's a caveat.
dude,
I think it just says
eating
I've
that.
been here doing this, and I'm still
It's
at
crazy.
my prime. He's going for the LeBron James
Like
style
pickled?
of Apex.
I'm not a
career.
big fan of
Certainly has
pickles,
a
to be
chance
honest,
to
but
add
I
one
love
more notch
cucumbers
to
a
the belt
lot.
with a win here with Falcons. But Jamerson, APAC North. This
Dude,
is
I
a
don't,
region, and if
you know,
you're a
I
fan
don't
of
see
this
the
region, it
vision
makes sense.
in
That's always
dipping
got something
cucumber
that
in
they bring to
ketchup,
the
but he
table
saw
that
it
is
and he did
impactful.
it.
Top fives,
He
top
went for
threes,
it.
no stranger to them. Can they
Little
push
daredevil.
themselves though past that and finally get a trophy today?
Yeah, it definitely looked a little bit rough for APAC North. We are left with two representatives now. It's going to be Fnatic and Enter Force 36.
That's orange juice,
And our
right?
huge favorites coming from that region, coming from APAC
Yeah,
North.
I
was
didn't
going
see
to be
it,
Fnatic.
but
They ended up being third place when
Just not for me to see, I guess.
Split 1 playoffs in Los Angeles, but here they struggled in the group stages. It wasn't the greatest of performances. They were kind of in the middle of the pack, but once we hit that winner's
Can't start
bracket,
dissing my
we
nephew.
were not expecting them to go down so quickly. They're into the lower elimination
Cucumber
round
with
number
salt
2.
and
It did come
vinegar
down to
is,
a big
yeah,
risk they
sometimes
took.
a
They
little
wanted to try
pepper.
and contest alliance there on Stormpoint to the detriment of both teams. But moving into our final
Buddy
day,
dips popcorn in it.
our match point finals, they decided to play a lot more safer. We're not taking the same kind of risk, and they're going to be able to play a little bit more of their game.
Right.
They were extremely dominant throughout their split two. They had some of their
Sure,
best
I-
performances
yeah.
over and over again. They were so consecutive
Vinegar
in their
plus salt does pickle the
and now we wanna
cucumbers.
see
Yeah, but pickled cucumbers are because they went through the pickling process, you know? If I put salt and vinegar in a cucumber and, you know, I wait like 30 seconds to start eating it, they're not pickled. It's just cucumber with salt and vinegar.
especially with Reject Winity, that old roster from Split 1 playoffs, not making it here. The champions from Split 1.
That's right. What a moment, too, to have that for APAC North and then to feel like it kind of crumbled midway throughout the split. This is a chance at redemption.
Yeah, it is a massive
Who's going
one
to win this
because
tournament? Well, not
honestly,
me.
We were expecting so many big things,
To be honest,
right? It was a huge shakeup.
it's always hard to know sometimes, okay? Now Moist is the team that is playing the most consistent throughout, but they could just go here today and choke, so yeah, you know. I think Falcon is definitely a favorite to win. They can also be a very good team. They have been struggling a little bit. They haven't been performing as well as they should, but I believe they still have a very good chance of winning. I think those are the big two that might take this home.
That is how it goes in Apex.
Especially
if APAC North come in with that mentality.
But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind like a bleed win or a TSM win. I wouldn't mind a not moist win either. I think they definitely deserve it.
When you consider that they have landed themselves in
I mean, a lot of here we just have caramelized popcorn, really. But I know there's like a lot of flavors for it. You can like get chocolate popcorn, or like cheese flavors, something like that. Asus Team.
It's not a lie there. We've seen it with Dark Zero. We've obviously seen it with Not Moist as well. But VK Gaming has an opportunity to do something, landing in winners. Third place, that was phenomenal from them. But when you look at a team that maybe is catching a lot of people's eyes, oh, there it is. Okay.
I don't know what that
Somebody
means.
Tell me what that means.
Does the cameraman know?
Let me just pull up my Translate app. No, it's not picking it up. I have no idea.
Yeah, I know. Get your Google Translate out as well. VK.
I hope the cameraman knows.
To be here. You could tell they're cool.
Do something
comic
bad.
legends. And I think coming third in Pro
Could be
League
like nerf aim
and
assist.
having an opportunity for them
More, you know,
to
don't want
play.
that.
It's been a good showcase. They're running that crypto. the Newcastle and the Watson. And this is the type of, more consistent composition that we've seen across this meta. Teams who were struggling are teams that were thriving in that Bloodhound Bangalore meta. And teams that maybe
really, Newcastle really is like
with the aggression. But now we've got a lot
Newcastle
of
Wall is like a
who are
shittier
feeling
version
this
of
suits me.
GB
And
Bubble.
you can see playing nearly most of the controller type legends, Crypto, and then obviously Watson adding in the Newcastle for
He
support.
died.
It is going to give them a
He
big
died.
boon by playing zone and doing what they do best. So coming into winners, that's awesome. But when you talk about a team that maybe has your eye a little bit more, it's Guild. To me, Guild, guys, that's a squad that we have to talk about. MT comes to mind as the story,
I think they're a good team, but I don't think they're
taking a break and now
winning
Guild
LGS team.
qualifying here through
Yeah, Nessie is holding a little heart-shaped roller.
Why not Moist is doing
with,
so well?
you know,
Well,
little
don't
headset
wonder
too.
anymore. MT was
Headphones.
IGLing. Waltzy learned from him. Waltzy's now got
She
that
can hear
skill
all the
of IGLing.
footsteps.
MT just bringing it to another team. Guild has looked a pretty dominant force, but coming in 6th, you would have thought, out of Pro League, maybe this isn't the team that we should expect from. But 3 weeks later, they go to EWC, they place 9th in that tournament with a pretty massive prize pool. That gets their engines revving. They come into this now with the ability, in my eyes, to capitalize on that and push it even further. If Guild were to win,
Apex
this would be the beginning
knockdown
of the MT story in a
sort of like
massive
feature
way. A star in the making.
so
and Apex South certainly has, while it may not be too many
interesting.
teams, a lot of bright hopes with the two that we're talking about there. Now, Eric,
what other BR has that?
Because we are in this region. It's the first time in 5 years we've been to this mainland Europe region. It's, of course, a
No other game has that, right?
Yeah, and this crowd has absolutely been letting us know
You have just a
how
couple of
important it is for
seconds
their
that you
region.
can
It would
just
be amazing to see a European team come out and win
You
a
know,
tournament.
thirst after
and I'm
they
going to
get
have
knocked,
the
but-
luck to talk about this Alliance roster. There is so much. This team has
Nice.
been all over the place this tournament. It's been nonstop when it comes to their ups and downs. They start off group stages really strong, then they have a struggle, then they do strong, and then they struggle. So for them,
Snipedown's jacket has too big of a color gap.
Win, but at the same time, this is not the same roster that we're used
This
to
is
seeing.
not-
We have Tyler FBS.
this
who is
jacket
taking the
is
place
not a
of
good
effect,
fit
who was
for
unable
him.
to make it. For anyone at home who wasn't aware of that, and they have still been able to put up the points, make their way back into this grand finals.
It's a
We get
nice,
to look at this
you
team
know,
right here. They're
looking
hyped.
jacket,
Hawkins is
but-
a great IGL. This man has such a lucrative background. I was talking to him.
Oh yeah,
backstage,
COD
and man, are
doesn't.
they
You can
confident.
just
They were able to
yeah,
go
you can
from a
throw so
second-
fast.
They were able to go from the losers bracket. Or the
Studio
winners bracket finals where
analysis,
they
I
had 2
mean,
points. They ended
I'm
up in
kinda
20th
crazy.
place to go right into the elimination
Is
finals
that
and make it to the
Coke?
grand finals, where they're able to get top 4. They looked great, and a big reason for
Let
this
me get
is their POI.
hydrated,
draft. The
a
one
little
thing
sip
that's
of
been
Coke.
interesting is they've been favoring the Trident pick on Stormpoint, and
Damn,
a lot
they
of
forced them
times,
to
if you
take
get that,
off the
you scare off teams from taking Northpad. And for them, when they did have that unlucky
brand
elimination
thing.
bracket, or,
Those
lose
shitty
bracket,
bottle
they
caps.
had Fnatic right next to them.
Oh
so they were
my
unable to
God.
get those rotations that they wanted, and now they get Northpad.
I swear, every time, here is a bottle. Okay? These caps do not come off. They don't come off. So every time, try to close them, it's for some reason harder to close than a normal bottle.
Tournament. When you talk about
So every time I need to put it like in the fridge or something, I need to check if it's not dripping, because they don't close well most of the time.
Which is
So annoying.
It's going into this grand finals, as well as a 4th place in the winners bracket finals to bring them here. So when you have that type of success, you get to pick the POIs that you want,
Anyway.
as well as we've had some
5-hour
amazing pieces like
exam
Blast.
with a
We got to
bottle of
see how
Coke.
important it is to have his family
So
here.
it's nice-
We know
nice
that
and
gave him
warm
some
by
extra
the end of
confidence
it.
Leading into this, we heard it in the past, and with them in this
Yeah,
crowd,
it's
the
just
support that we've
EU
seen with the
bottle
likes of, the Verhulst
caps
family,
now.
we've seen the Jem Burton family, and all these
Fuck,
people
you
that
know,
have
like,
come to
man,
support,
I get it. You don't want the bottle to be
just the family members
separate,
in general. I'm
the
excited
bottle to be
see
separated
this
from the
team, and
cap,
it'd
but
be
it's like,
incredible to watch them come out. And I think that they do have a very good chance to take the tournament win.
I love the idea about family, the stories that we get to tell. You know, we do usually talk about the Verhulst fam, which is here chanting right next to our desk as well. And you know, Verhulst's parents here. It's just a great thing to look at and see as these stories become. We get more opportunities, I'll say, to tell them. It's not like they're becoming anything new. We're just shining a light on them in a bit of a different way.
the exam was 7 years
we do
ago.
have something else going on. If you haven't been following us over these
So what,
last
like
few days,
2020?
we've been fighting, all of us on the desk. We've been battling. That's right, to become first in the ultimate game. No, not the playoffs. The talent predictions. That's right. We are trying to win.
Oh,
It's
Fury, I
cutthroat in
forgot
there.
about
You
them.
can cut the tension with a knife in the green room. I've guaranteed
You're
a
playing
win
better.
over Dia.
This split, that's true.
I don't know how else I'm doing beyond that. But all of these picks.
They got
let's
Spider
round
for the
off,
closed
the
eyes.
picks that we're thinking. Gaming Gladiators, what a great choice. I mean, it makes a lot of sense why you're choosing them.
Honestly, they helped me out last time I picked them.
Yeah.
And right now I'm only 4 points behind Genome at the top with him. And I couldn't pick the same team that he did, so I had to do a little bit something different. And who better than a squad that's been so wildly consistent here all weekend long?
Speaking of consistency,
Damn. Reddit thinks Not Moist is gonna win.
What are you trying to do? Just trying to beat Reddit here?
I mean, well, the thing is, I'm a competitive man myself, right? So we do have Genome on there with a 502 rocking the Moist as well, but I am sold. It took me a little
Dude,
while.
I know.
To just see what they've got, right? Especially when it came to the winner's bracket. That was what confirmed it for me. Group stages, anything goes. But when there is so much on the line, when you don't want to get knocked down into losers, teams start playing differently. And Moist, they weren't fussed whatsoever. They didn't change anything about the way they played. They kept playing their own game. They were fragging out in one of the hardest lobbies in Apex Legends. And
That
made it
sticker
look
on his
easy.
head?
So, the
You know,
choice
I thought it was a Band-Aid
choice
at first,
was
but I'm
easy.
saying
Not
it is.
Moist is clear a favorite, not just for us and in the talent room and you probably at home or on Reddit, but in the stands. There's an incredible amount of Moist jerseys in this building right now. Gaming Gladiators, speaking of them, just Lufka, Light, and Blast, a great trio. They kind of did pop out of, you know, quotation marks, nowhere, but not really. It's more like they're making their presence known against everyone now in the biggest stage, in the biggest moment, on the biggest stage.
Is
in the
Unlucky
world for Apex
exercising, or
Legends.
is
And I
just
think
feeling
that this team
restless?
Really does have what it takes from a personality to also do it, and I think you kind of can
Oh,
say that with
training
Alliance,
is
their personalities really match. Doesn't seem like there's a
thumb
lot of,
exercises, so there's no
distinction between
thumb
No,
cramps.
and when you have that type of synergy,
get
and
it.
figured out how
I
your
get
trio
it.
works well together, you can then do things that are even more difficult, like alliances, and then still bring that synergy, that cohesion, that teamwork when you have to do something like use the sub.
Yeah.
And we've seen that they've been able to find success with Tyler, who's been a huge help for them here at this LAN. You're talking about Gaming Gladiators as well. I mean, talk about a turnaround for them from Omit to where they are now.
Love that story. Alliance
Damn,
playing with the sub
Koifel
effect, who
growing
they
a
won
little
3 weeks ago with.
stash.
Not here. They have made it to winners. What a story that would be if they can pull off
A little
the win.
mustache
SSG,
there.
Koifel on your screen. Snipe, has your
All
opinion
right.
changed since day one and we talked about it?
Yeah, I got to talk about them at the start of this weekend on Thursday, and I get to start today talking about them again. I think that this team has all the pieces that they possibly need to win tournaments. They really had a lackluster group stages. I picked them to win actually in a couple different group stages, and it all comes down to how quickly they can gain momentum. This team is one of those where I really do feel like the leadership, it comes to getting the team together. If you have those couple bad games, who's going to be there to pick up the pieces? And I think a lot of that, I've talked to a couple people, it comes down to Don, their coach. He's someone who's dealt with a player like Nasky, who is also very verbal. And
Dude, I was like, is he gonna say something nice about Phony?
And stuff, and I know he's a
And
great
no.
person to have behind them. I've actually spent a lot of time talking to Phony this weekend, and he's
Really?
how valuable Don has been. But I still
You
think at the end
have?
of the day, you have a couple, 2, 3 bad
Okay.
games in a row.
I
It's
say
gonna
so.
be tough to get that group together. But
Alright.
if they gain the momentum and start steamrolling, they could end up with the most points.
The big question.
No
is who
drama
will
there
win today.
anymore.
And not just win after they get 50.
Still not heard about
points. It
Phony
doesn't
saying you
count
kinda suck at
unless you do it
games.
past the threshold. In fact, it doesn't count unless you do it before anybody else. That's the name of the game. It's match point. We win.
Just
or
that
we
boy's
go
lying.
Again.
Just
And guess
straight up
what, ladies
lying.
and gentlemen, in the SAP arena in Mannheim, watching around the world as well, it is time to begin our match point finals on this Sunday. So crowd, let us know you're alive and well. Make some noise for the moment we've been waiting for, and let's send it
I
over
love
to our
Apex.
casters to get it started.
Thank you so much, Rain Day. It is finally time.
I really do. It's kind of sad, but it's true. Oh, I rhymed. That's fine.
Match point finals in a sold-out arena, SAP arena. Make some noise!
Woohoo! Not too much noise. I can hear my mom in the other room.
Goosebumps. I always get goosebumps, Gino. I always get goosebumps. There is no better
Wait,
feeling
where's
experience
Vicky's stool?
than the competitive Apex Legends
She doesn't have one. Someone, what?
Crowd's going
Someone
crazy
hook her up?
right now.
Make
and
noise,
I
cool.
love
I'm
it.
not hearing
So
you.
I think that is about
Make
to
some
match
more noise.
the
Come
quality
on.
of the games that we're gonna
Come
get.
on.
Some crazy games coming up here. Of course, this is a match point finals. We're at day 4
The
of
genome
the LAN.
is
That
cold or
means
something,
the
like
teams
what?
need to reach 50 points
A
first.
turtleneck?
And after that, if they can achieve
It's
victory
summer.
in a game, that is the
Give it
team
no.
that lifts the
Dude,
trophy.
you have no idea. My legs would go a little numb before I had my stool because I couldn't reach the floor.
To note, for the first time ever than what we're used to, there is no advanced starting point.
What?
You could expect these games to go.
So y'all just straight up lying.
Let's get started, everyone. Game number 1 onto World's Edge
guys-
to kick off the action.
You guys just fucking lying on the website then.
This is the first ALGS LAN that we
What?
have seen with this
Alright.
system in place. As you
On the
instead of
website,
starting off
it
with
says
advanced
there is
standing points,
advanced
they pick their POIs and we
starting
drop in
points.
for the first game on World's Edge.
So if anyone wants to fix that,
Case, they've left World's Edge and
please,
they've left our
that'd be
teams
great.
at their POI. And already with Skyhook, when we know where Bleed lands, Sky East, Gaming Gladiators by Trials, and Sky West, it can get heated maybe very early because you know that the game state for a lot of these
Yeah.
teams, what they understand
It's
is
nice.
they want
I don't
to
know.
achieve those 50 points first as quickly
Look at it.
as possible, even if it means duking it out from the very beginning.
You know?
Alliance is the team
I need to
on
clean
this
the bottom
stage
of it.
most recently to lift a trophy at
couple
LAN. It's been a harder
cat
route
hairs
to the finals
sliding
than it was
around.
previously for them. They've got Tyler here.
Dude,
in
I
place,
clean it
trying to
weekly.
fill very big shoes with Effect watching on.
I just
and
want you guys to
unfortunately
know.
for them,
Weekly.
they're going to be shifting very far over, Vicky. The zone has gone very much to the west, over
And every
to
time I clean
Mirage
it-
Etoile.
I probably should clean it twice a
The way
week.
that they like
More.
to play these
Once a
zones,
day.
though, liking to take their time, playing by the edge here as they make their move from overload. Survey,
Well, I
over
usually
by no name.
clean my
The
room a
Lions
lot on
having to have
Mondays,
that hot
Tuesdays, because that's when I,
experience
you know,
in-game, but being in
wouldn't
this
stream.
finals lobby, really feeling that pressure, Gino.
Yeah.
Well, Complexity starting off from staging with the ring console. They're moving in quickly, and as you can see on your map here, TSM have been afforded a boon in this finals. They get both Lava Fissure and Mirage Etoile.
Clean the whole
no
room.
one picked Mirage, and that means they
Okay,
can actually
very
loot
good zone
both
for
POIs. His teammates
TSM,
do come down
Complexity.
and join him, so
EXO
luckily
and
it looks like
XSG
Complexity won't
already
be
moving
getting
to
a
zone
first
as
pick
well.
early there onto TSM. That would have been disastrous considering the zone is right on top of their heads.
And we know that with the zone
Alright.
like this, too, Furia as well could come out.
Not
on
a
top
very
of
good
that hill
zone
north
for
of
non
Furman,
moist
where
in a
there's a
way.
Eagle Harvester on their pathing, but we have early action here for Guild and VK Gaming over by Survey Camp, which can also
VK
be
Gaming
a very
definitely
easy
putting in
third-party
more
situation for Not
damage.
Moist.
Yeah, Epicenter Survey Camp teams running into
Sneaky
each
little
other early.
push here.
Not something that we will be
Guild
surprised
does not
about,
want
but
any
hopefully
of
they
that
don't
though.
get
They're out.
surprised by Not Moist
We're not
coming
out enough.
back
Guild,
to
run!
Sanitizer. As you said, they want to get this fight over and done with quickly if they
Run!
are actually going to engage here, because Moist have showed you that anything in their path is fresh meat for the
And
team.
SSG was eliminated by Complexity.
Immediately has eliminated.
How did what?
Space
And we
the
didn't see
first to
that?
go in our first game lobby here as MT backs
Oh.
away, tries to take a different position for Guild, but this is the action that I'm
Oh,
expecting
Moist
the
from
very
behind, saving his previous teammate MT. Moist got a knock there.
Oh, and it's a charge rifle
Legacy
shot from
is dead, but MT is just
VKG.
getting the ban with the drone, right? They could
Guild
definitely
lose
get
and they
a
must
reset
go
here.
quickly as Moist pull up on them.
Damn,
Actually
Waltz
closing
said,
the net
"No, my
around
man,
VKG.
MT."
And it was Waltzy who had picked up that first kill here too.
Oh,
Now he
wow.
slides in. Waltzy, who has just
Oh,
been playing
the
out
movement
of
was
his
not
mind,
enough.
gets another kill. This is the player that we were highlighting earlier, who has just been so on another level, honestly, with the way that he's been able to stay not only consistently in these fights, getting KP, but also clearing space for his squad.
C9
when he
also
gets those knocks.
lost.
And if there was anything else you needed, you know, just a nice
Naughty.
little confidence booster at the start of the game, something to get you rolling. That'll do it for Moist. Chasing.
Yeah.
Will they chase the last member of VK Gaming
Thing
down?
is,
I mean, the zone is
MT
very
just-
far away from them right
He
now.
just
They're
didn't want to
absolutely
be
not
far
getting
from his
priorities,
family,
so
'cause
if
he's
they wanted
from, you
to,
know,
honestly, they've got the time.
Australia, and they moved to NA to compete there, and
slowly going into that
yeah,
next
it was
zone,
just very
as we
tough
know.
on him to be
many
so far
other
away from
teams
home.
have already found themselves
So he
over
just went
by
back
the
and is
staging
now
side.
competing
So
with
Falcons getting up in the
Guild
Dorito outside of staging
and some
right
fellow
now. They are dropping
Apex
from
South
Siphon here.
teammates.
As they try and catch someone off guard. Cloud9, wow. An early exit for them.
Lots of
They've really gone under
fights
the
being
radar
taken
so far
early here.
in this tournament.
Thanks to E36 getting that, while now Hal up on
That's-
the high ground. Trying to make a statement here with the rest of Team Falcons. Can they be able to get this?
Wow.
That's
on the low
very-
ground? And even in between the mother load here, they're stuck behind the Newcastle.
I don't see Falcons pushing down on this.
Falcons, but Falcons having
And
that
the ult
information while
is gonna
keeping
go
up the
away
pressure from the
quickly.
height, are making sure that
What?
they force
You're just
Fury
leaving
to
him?
pinch down here because makers are also walking around the
Yeah.
other side of staging to the southeast.
Vaxxon is lucky he didn't get knocked there.
For the new ability of Newcastle's wall to stop the grenades coming in, that you can see them bunker down behind that. Without that, honestly, I think Falcons would have quite easily finished them off.
I love it. Gonna be able to see the Fuse heirloom here too while he slides
This is
down. Nice
1080?
animation while How's taking just a little bit of damage. It is Exo Clan that have the height alongside with Falcons who have slid down, giving up that space, have found themselves by the truck and all the death boxes at their feet. But they've been seen by a crypto drone that
Where's
is
that arc
also
star?
flying and buzzing around their heads. They're trying to look out for it because E36 are in that building.
TSM with a high ground there in Mirage. Focusing Falcons now.
But
Falcons just chilling in that
early
building
rotate,
though.
It could be a little risky because you could expect teams to still prioritize a northern thermal station rotate.
Yeah, this rock is just fantastic, though. Holding the high ground here.
Ei,
you really can
Candom,
just
tá tudo. E contigo?
mash
Nossa,
these teams in both the village below you.
Tens
even if you get a
alguma
spot
equipa
up on
preferida?
Mirage Etoile, you've got great sight lines and you can retreat whenever you
Dude,
need.
EXO has a
This
really good spot
is that
here,
someone
I
can
think.
come in behind you from
I doubt the
thermal
teams from
station.
below are gonna
VK
push if
Gaming,
they get
we see that they get double respawn. That's happening
sent
over
from
near
thermal.
Stacks and Big Maud.
Very far away here, but at least they get the squad up while Exo have Pride Rock.
I mean, still a chance that they run into Not Moist again.
Tem
once
jogado
they
o
come
outro
out
ou
of the zone,
a
'cause
vida
they're
tá
still
bocado
working.
mais ocupada?
That's true again. Not Moist taking their time to rotate. They will be going
Se calhar
perhaps to the
Deadlock.
tunnel side that would
Oh, by the
enter
way, if
into
anyone wants an
Landslide
invite here
and teams like
from
Dreamfire and
Deadlock
Fnatic also fighting
to
from
play
the south
Deadlock,
side outside of zones.
you could
South
just
of
tell
thermal
me.
station,
I'll invite
you
you.
can see Dreamfire.
I got the
Dreamfire
game.
The drone just trying to get vision here. And now with the EMP ringing out, Dreamfire could try to engage. It could try to AP. You have to watch out with the nades, creating some space.
Oh, good job from
KP
Dreamfire here.
Looks the mobile shield forward, knows it's about to go down to the
I
EMP,
want
has
one.
to back
Okay,
off with
what-
the bang ult chasing them out here. Can they find a safe spot?
By the way, I hit the world's
Just
complete like,
DM me
stats
your
for this event
friend
has been-
code
it's actually
on
crazy.
Twitter,
He's
and
such a heavy
I'll
fragger,
friend you
always knowing
and
when he
then
needs to
invite
be
you
the entry fragger for his squad,
later,
considering
alright?
He's on that Pathfinder. He can grapple in, he can grapple out, backing away.
You need to like
repositioning
invite
himself in.
friends.
He
It
has
has to
the
be
golden
friends. but-
Mozams.
Yeah,
You wouldn't have
just send
thought
me your
anyone
friend
could
code.
come in and fill Roy's shoes. Just such a superstar
For
of the
Deadlock.
Chinese region.
É
But
para
I hate the world or no name as he's
o
being
novo
called
jogo
as
da
well.
Valve.
Has
Thanks, no problem.
absolutely done that and then
I
maybe
should
some.
have
Could
asked
this be Dreamfire's
sooner.
best tournament ever?
Também jogo. Só joguei bocadinho, não tenho tido muito tempo para jogar. I don't have a lot of time to get into Deadlock.
Down as the Fnatic
Eu
and
fiz dois.
Dreamfire fight has
Ganhei
not
perdi
finished.
outro.
He also has that gold shock and
Ah, menos.
only white extended energy
Eu
mag.
joguei só um
for the
bocadinho de
Havoc.
Once Human também, mas depois.
The reload tries to see the EMP, tries to miss the second shot though. They get hit and they don't have a lot of space to back away or to be able to pop a shield back.
I mean, 60 damage
Como
was all
Brown,
needed.
assim.
The second shot would have stopped them from getting EMP. And now with the full send from
no.
Fnatic coming in.
Oh no, but
No.
then they had gotten the first knock. Fnatic with the advantage in this fight. Sasuke then follows up and Dreamfire.
That
get
was a
eliminated at
very
the hands
awkward
of Fnatic.
fight.
Nice and methodical here in taking that fight, not trying to be too overly aggressive. As you can see, both teams winning with
Engraçado.
the EMP.
É, também, é mesmo no início do jogo, aquilo nem está perto assim de sair, acho eu.
Until they're able to get that shield crack and find a corner.
Yeah, in those crypto
acho que tem potencial.
fights, you can see if you can
bocadinho.
get into position to swing just
Oh,
after
but the
EMP
zone
hits,
pulls
the
away
team
from
is as
Mirage.
good as dead. And as the back and forth
That's a
happened
shitty
there, we saw
zone.
that Fnatic found that
Probably gonna
opening,
end up
found
in
that
the open
timing,
where
and,
the
well,
train
that's
tracks
goodbye for
got destroyed.
Dreamfire for match 1.
Now, hello to Alliance.
Não
Finding the
gosto.
crack. Beautiful hemlock shots that we currently
Não
see
gosto do
from
novo mapa.
Tyler.
I
Let's
don't
jump
like
into
it.
a listening with Alliance as they engage on this fight.
No, someone kill her.
Above you, next to me. Okay, I'm coming. Can you do? In the wall. Tell go right, tell go right.
Oh, but Bleed is coming. Alliance cannot afford. No way. How?
I didn't know you went for the wall.
And with the nades finding two, Bleed wrap around on the other side
What?
of GG to third party. Even if Alliance came out from that fight, it would have been so difficult to reset because this is free pickings for Bleed, but they don't like the situation. They heard the res, they back away. They know that they're out in the open. And
wow, that was
immediately with the
insanely lucky for GG as well.
Let's talk about the fact that
I think,
has been IGLing out of his mind while being such an insane frag.
dude, I think Alliance should have played that a bit slower.
Strength after strength here. Oh, I wondered if Bleed could.
I think they got just too greedy there. Oh, the Bangalore's won, you know, like maybe we can really be super aggressive in this fight. But it was just so messy. I don't think they were playing together there. At least the comms were not. It was just unlucky saying, bang one, and then they died. I don't like the district, no. I don't like it. I don't think it's a good map. Aimbotting? If he is, I'm not gonna snitch.
Have come down because of the commotion.
In Portuguese?
Between Exo and Fnatic. One member of
I think
Exo
Portuguese
still
is
holding the hill so they
a nice
don't
language.
lose that fantastic position.
Not a lot of the world
Exo
speaks
to
it in a
maybe
way.
get
I mean,
involved in this and pick up some kills.
not compared to other languages, but it's fine.
You've moved up just enough where you could get called out by Fnatic. They get another
No, they fooled them. They went back instead of just running in a straight line forward, which is, you know, what they should do. But Moist fighting Gil here. They saved them because they wanted to be the ones killing them. Oh, Fnatic playing very aggressive here. To be honest, they don't have a lot of time. They have 20 seconds to get into zone. Zone 3.
We're trying to deal a little bit with not Moist. Looking back at this other fight, I think we're just waiting here. Just a matter of time until Liquid get
they might evac. Yeah, evac coming.
To get onto the other side, because when that circle closes in, you still have to
oh, but Niesel. No way, Exo putting pressure.
But they're too locked into this.
But Fnatic can't take the evac now.
What? They take too long.
No way. Dude, this first game is going crazy. Holy fights.
Exo looking to pick up the extra kills they do.
Rip Liquid.
And that's important how quickly they did this because
dude, Niesel pushing Fnatic there completely griefed Fnatic because they didn't have time to take the evac.
The zone, we're trying to attempt to get onto the edge of the zone. They've made it already through. We also saw on the feed, by the way, TSM finding Nox onto Complexity, and Exo Clan have the high ground here while TSM will be exiting out of Mirage. Will also use a crypto drone to get a scan on the survey to see where all the teams are within the vicinity of the zone.
That's...
Yeah, they lose out on 2, and it's only up to K20, keeping the dreams alive. Can't hide as a rat inside the crate, but they do come out from this fight. It is Makers who had the advantage with those evil shields, waiting for Exo to come into the vicinity.
Not a huge amount of time to reset here. I like that we're getting some vision of Landslide now, because this position will be important.
Like, I get it,
time now, trying to hold out,
but they were not coordinated there. You see, like, how K20 was a bit far behind.
To move across. The position that we saw Gaming Gladiators in before is probably
and then that smoke as well, when they pushed up, they couldn't see with the smoke.
Of the zone to themselves. They'll be able to move down.
I understand that they want a fast push, so they won't be third party or anything, but
Guild and Moist.
Can we talk about the amount of fans in the crowd for not Moist? Hashtag let's get wet here for a team that has been performing.
Oh my god, E36 with a push onto Falcons. They showed up out of nowhere. Now TSM just has to clean up.
Have been struggling on World's Edge this tournament. I mean, struggling compared to what we're used to from
Zap not gonna let him get the res. Good job.
But it won't happen here as they go out in 12th spot
Jesus.
in our first match.
With some help from TSM, by the way. You saw him on the other side of that fence.
Moist and Guild still fighting.
And take E36.
Come on, guys.
Right back to the lobby now. Not Moist though. Glossy losing out on his shield, understanding the situation, having to back away, sends out a Sky Nade, is able to pick up the battery. Furia get eliminated, 9 squads
Oh,
left,
Moist is in
but
a
Not
terrible
Moist
spot
are still
here.
feeling peppered by the team that is right in front of them, while also getting out of line of sight of the team that may be
Oh,
holding the
maybe
platform.
not. The other team is holding Guild back.
Have the Watson. But Gilder on the move, they can't necessarily get set up.
Waltzy! What?
With all the ordnance coming out of Moist.
But so many teams are looking at them from where they are
Why?
in that corner, because you know that you could see them also when you're on the high ground of the bridge. If you are Bleed Esports, that had a fantastic rotate into that southern side of the zone.
You can see it was a desperate pylon attempt. It lasts for a little bit, but the top of it was just poking out over that box. So the other teams from afar are the ones to destroy it. Now with the EMP, they have to try and retreat behind this smoke.
I should probably use that same disclaimer. Oh, don't worry,
make it under the bridge.
Welcome to the crypto meta. When you see the EMP, you get
Yeah, that was yeah.
If you don't have a defensive EMP yourself.
You know,
have been able to reset here, but they were able to get a knock onto
Google
Legacy.
Translate for Portuguese is always Brazilian Portuguese. So whenever people use the translate, it's noticeable. Yeah.
And despite attracting a little bit too much attention, they win out in the end.
Cold Sentinel, what the fuck? Is that seriously? He's gonna say it to me?
Shield, but he'll have enough time to pop that shield back. Maybe even go for a swap.
What?
There was a box right there because it was Makers who were trying to contest them up on the high ground. You see the two
I'm nice and stuff, and this is
below the feet
what you
knocked
do?
them. They could use that as some cover.
What's up?
Gil too, but not
How's
once
it going,
shot
man?
to engage on them. And Gil get eliminated. Knocked them with the
Oh,
Kraber.
no.
Let's just talk about the fact that
Guild!
level with that Kraber, and now knocked them.
No,
Finish
Guild.
off Bleed Esports.
Unfortunate.
The crowd definitely getting behind Noctum's scan. A little bit of a surprise package for us here.
GG, definitely with a great position in the zone. They have so much space here.
Gaming Gladiators now taking survey of the land in front of them. As we mentioned, they've got the north to themselves. The zone is to their back. Everyone else is
Yeah, this is looking like a GG win, to be honest.
Gonna look on with glee.
No!
But he gets taken out, and Zap is gonna meet
that was
his demise
so
right
close,
alongside him. Makers playing off the back. BKG still slightly neighboring them though. It's just a solo. I'll knock them still as a 3-man. Look onto Gaming Gladiators who have circle advantage.
8 points already. They've got, and I'm sure more are coming. Wow, actually managed just to grab one finish, so being a bit of a nuisance to Makers.
Oh, he
there we
gets
go.
taken out right before Makers, though, felt the pressure, and they'll have the gold knock revive.
Makers are at their best when they're fragging out, and as you can see, 4 kills.
Alright.
Kill leader for Asia's right now. Is this his tournament to prove
I
he's
mean,
one of the best in the world?
I mean, talk about timing on that res. They needed to do that desperately, and you saw the circle pressure too, but they had space. They had some room to breathe for now, and it looks like they're calling in a respawn peak, and Gaming Gladiators have sent out the bang ult, trying to prevent that situation from happening, clearing up the space in the next...
And we might actually see Noctum win here. Because GG might be forced into fighting the duo.
But there we go. Can he find his way back to a death box?
Oh, which is now a full team. Never mind. Oh, that complicates things a little bit.
Off behind that smoke, but the circle will start closing soon, Vicky.
Probably having a gen right there too, after getting that res, knowing that you have little cover to play off of between the crates and then that train cart that Asia's has been getting peppered in originally, but with Zicky being back, this would be an insanely clutch play for Makers who have held this high ground. Remember, we saw Bleed here originally. Yes, there is that gen. I did see
I wonder what they want to do.
for the Watson.
I mean, it's I believe it's harder for Makers to push.
But for now, they have to start getting involved.
Oh, but they got some angles on Noctum.
The Newcastle castle wall is down. They've got a couple of rocks to play behind. But how long will this last for? Cat wall as well.
Exactly. I was just about to say, with the catwall being available for them, they could slowly inch forward out of the cover that they have already built up for themselves.
Noctem has no Newcastle. They just have to use the bank smokes for cover. The Maker's trying to push them too.
I mean, 4 bullets. He's still got access to that, as well as the EMP, which surely is coming out soon. You can't lose the drone.
Oh, Makers is getting a lot of space here. Is Noctem gonna push? They are.
And Noctem now try to play for second, knowing that Gaming Gladiators gonna walk in the third part of this fight. They come in blasting up the EMP to initiate the engagement. Makers get eliminated, and now this is Gaming Gladiators.
Dude, this should be. Noctem has no Newcastle, so. GG. That looked a little stressful there for GG for a second after getting focused a little bit by Makers there.
They don't even look surprised, Vicky. As if it was expected, as if this game
like
went
I'm dumb.
exactly
Well,
as Gaming Gladiators planned. 6 kills.
When there's 3 teams like that, you know, you got 1 here and 2 here. You just need to make teams focus the 2 other teams to focus each other. Noctem had they had the least amount of space there to play, and after Makers got the reses and sort of felt more comfortable, they were getting some angles on Noctem. So Noctem was just, you know, between they were just in a hard spot, and they crypto EMP'd Makers to be able to play for second, because they knew if they were the first ones to fight, they definitely couldn't win the game. That's the main explanations there. GG won. GG.
To put them right next to Gaming Gladiators.
No problem.
Pretty even there between our top 2 teams, and wow, okay, after Alliance walk away with a land,
TSM ended up being in like 5th.
the top of our leaderboard right now.
6th.
It's almost like, you know, we're in Germany or something, and it's great to have the home crowd here to give these European teams their support. It's been great thus
They're
far
currently
for
in
that
4th
first
though,
game.
with 11
Don't
points.
go anywhere, because we got some more.
They got 7
Legends
kills in
finals
that
on the other
match.
side of this break.
Falcons is 16th with 1 point. Wait, how do they have 1 point? They didn't get any kills. They get placement from 16th? Oh, they probably no, 16th. I'm stupid. That's the overall. They probably got like top 50. Sod. That was a very good first game. A lot of fights being taken, a lot of teams being aggressive, even though some overly so. I think Alliance and Exo got a bit too aggressive there, a bit too impatient, and not playing very well as a team. Again, Exo was a bit split up. Alliance was not really communicating on what to do, what the plan was. So, rip to them. Gaming Gladiators fight their way to the top of match 1. Oh, big stretches for that guy. That was big stretches indeed. Oh, it's contagious. That guy also stretched. Zyno.
All good, just chill. I got the map first, I got the map. You need to go swing out right side and wall up. Yes, I'm gonna just use the wall, I think, like from here. You need to go from right side, Blast. Yeah,
This is Gaming Gladiators comms.
I can't really get there. I smoked. I'm gonna wood it, I think. Do it. I wood it. Yes, all good. You're safe on the wall. Yeah, play right side. I'm gonna wood it. Anything. Okay, I'm fighting. The dogs. Fight slowly. From height. Dead. Let's go. We're so good, boys. We're so fucking good, bro.
Welcome back to Mannheim, Germany, everybody.
Do you remember
to Match Point Finals Day?
when? Do you guys remember when people would get kill points out of thirsting other people's kills? Let's say, for example, TSM and Furia fought, and TSM won the fight, but there was only one alive, and Furia had knocked 2 members of TSM. Then Complexity walks in and thirsts the 2 members of the TSM team for 2 easy KP. So stupid. Like what? There's a region north of Mannheim called Worms. Yeah, but see, it's German, so it's probably Worms. Worms.
Absolutely perfect so far from Gaming Gladiators. Would they be able to be good enough to match up with some of the biggest and some of the best? Well, so far this tournament they've been good, and now here in Match Point Finals they have demonstrated they are the team.
Well, I mean, Gold Knock wasn't a thing for a long time in LGS, just very early on. Because then it was removed from competitive. Yeah. But very early on it was.
We're looking forward to that noise going up and up and up as we get through these games. But let's take a look at these competitors. This is the lobby. These are the players. These are the teams who will be following here as we head into World's Edge.
The Gaming Gladiators, they were in my top 5 teams of this tournament for World's Edge in particular, and that has carried on here into Match Point Finals. The other teams up there, Not Moist, Alliance, Guild, and Exoclan, they're the other squads that should be putting points on the boards when we're on
just
World's
to look
Edge.
at their
Because when we move
faces.
to Stormpoint, as I always say,
They've been doing it this year.
We get to see other
Just
squads
look
that
at all of
actually
them.
favor a different map.
Well, let's look at TSM.
I don't see any female contestants. There isn't any women competing. There is a well, there is one coach for Guild.
Everyone who's asked me, everyone who came and say hello a little bit earlier, I was like, who do you think is going to win? And I'm on the GG train, man. I think they are.
She's a coach for Guild.
On the desk night down, he was like, you can't. They become undeniable, right, in their performances, not just here, but in recent tournaments as well. And they are looking like a powerhouse of a team now to try and take down in the lobby.
I mean, worth looking at Gaming Gladiators, right? They're playing from Skyhook West, which is a very desirable POI. It's in the top 5 POI win percentages so far this tournament, and they've just put another win on the board. That is their 4th World's Edge victory so far this tournament, more than anyone else on this map. So as we get further, as we get deeper into Match Point, if they find themselves on World's Edge, once they've reached that threshold, they may be
getting one.
That trophy. A long way to go, of course, before we do get
You did mention it yesterday, right?
all about hitting Match Point, crushing.
Currently casting Onsen and Gaskin. My favorite casting duo. This LAN is hosted in Mannheim. Germany. Sorry, not Germany. Germany, Mannheim. Ooh.
Some other big teams I want to look at
The bird almost got us there.
FSG, the likes of Guild, the likes of C9. They are playing from POIs that have yet to find a victory so far this tournament. Landslide, Survey, Tree have not seen a team win from there yet, so you have to try and beat those records, beat those zeros, if you want to be able to put big points on the board here.
Interesting to see what that zone actually pulled in the previous game as well. It felt like a lot of the teams, based off of First Beacon information, were playing for the Mirage side, playing for the western side of World's Edge, and the shift back that kind of gave a little bit
of, yeah, I don't know. The thing is, some read it wrong, but it's also kind of like, okay, let's say that the zone, you know, is here. Where are you gonna stay here? You can't stay here. There's grass.
Towards epicenter, they will have a brilliant path.
Can't go prone in the grass and hide.
Not Moist who are arguably in one of the best positions here.
You
They
know?
have a ring console to work with at Climatizer. Climatizer has also been one of the best POIs on World's Edge to find victories from. And then, of course, you have to talk
Overlook
about Alliance
zone?
at Overlook. Also have a ring console. So those will be the 3 teams that will have priority to zone here.
Yeah, I'm looking at Alliance, and I think this is a great zone for them as well. If it does pull back towards those rock formations, you can just see to the north of where they find themselves right now. They're going to have great high ground coverage. They're going to be able to shoot all the teams who rotate in a little bit later. But we'll have to see if GG can put a game
because
together
girls
here all
don't
the way from
game
trials,
and
which is quite the way to go.
And
dudes
it's good that we
can't
check in with Team Falcons
use
playing
ping.
from Lava Siphon. This has been the best POI to find victories on World's Edge. 15% of the wins on World's Edge so far this tournament have come from Lava Siphon. And of course, Falcons are a big reason because of that. But can they put one on the board here in match 2 to try and find themselves a little bit further?
Good morning, Blamish. What's up? What's up?
Right now,
How's it going?
Of course, they'll want to be getting to
How
match
do you do?
point threshold first.
The white one was more expensive than the black one? That's kind of
Who are in this
racist.
lobby and who have been in this tournament so far have started to just realize
Honestly,
that although
white
Falcons have a huge
mice.
amount of credentials. They have tournaments wins
Nah.
that stack up above anyone else's. It's just
I
three
don't
humans playing the game
think
at the
I'll
end
get
of the
a
day, and they
white,
haven't been afraid to take the
mouse.
fight when they have had to. And the pressure, of course, is something that Team Falcons
I
will
feel
be
like you would
feeling
get-
more than anyone
you'd
else.
see
One
the
team is pretty
dirt
close to them at the moment.
racing.
I'm talking about on the map is going to be Liquid Alienware. They're just rotating at the moment from launch site towards Lava Siphon, and at the moment it's actually interesting to see that Dreamfire have kind of wedged themselves in between Liquid and Falcon, so they might be
My
in a
mouse
little
is
bit of a
not
tough spot to
right.
try and escape.
And how
There's
about
a
this
big
tournament so
gap
far
here.
for Team Liquid Alienware as
There
well?
shouldn't
From
be
the
a gap.
elimination
What the
bracket
fuck?
round 1, do or
They
die,
need to
final
open it
game
again.
to get themselves all the way here into the grand finals, and now they still have an opportunity to lift the trophy. But we briefly checked in with them. They saw they were starting to move, they were starting to groove. But I wonder whether Dreamfire are going to have a look at taking this fight against Falcons here, or whether Falcons are just going to say, look, we need to get on a hurry and let's start moving as well.
Yeah, it looks like Falcons have decided the best thing to do here is continue our rotation. Looks like Dreamfire
No,
weren't
it's
poking,
just-
they weren't prodding, they
I
weren't
feel
trying
like
to
you
get
can
damage down,
see
which
if they
means that
get dirty,
they're
like
just looking for Falcons to leave so they can hit
way
that ring
more than
console
like
that is
a
left
black mouse.
behind. Falcons going to now go over towards Geyser, and it looks like they're going to wrap for the tunnel, as they sometimes like to do, or maybe it's going to be a play towards the choke. It does look like they're actually going to go for the tunnel, so Old Trusty on the rotation towards the north from Falcons.
So we've already got about 10 teams that are within zone 2
Trusty,
here,
our
and
trusty
are pretty much
steed.
settled for a good time, and hopefully a long time alongside it. But there are going to be about 6 teams now approaching this northeast
How's it
area.
going, Blamish?
And Guild
What's for
Esports
breakfast?
is going to be one of them. Oh, and actually they've been able to get a
Anything
quick
special on a Sunday?
knock here onto Zonu, and SSG look like they're in
Was
Texas.
that it would show
SSG
fingerprints
were being
easily?
pressured there by NRG, and a combination of not moist and Gilda just overextended. They hear the fight going down, they see the opportunity. That's just going to be free for them. SSG will be
Oh my
eliminated, so
god,
you'll
what a
start to
terrible
stack up
tournament
here
for
on World's Edge, even
SSG
after a
so
couple of games.
far. Getting eliminated
And a POI that typically struggles
first
World's
in
Edge,
2
and Maybe
games.
Storm Point could be a better home for them as we switch over to that 4 match 3.
Jesus.
As remember, in the match point finals, we switch every 2 maps rather than every 3
Thank
that
you,
might have
Gaskin.
traditionally saw in the tournament so far.
So taking a look in now with Not Moist, Waltzy's going to be brought back to his feet. We mentioned how they were in a little bit of a scuffle with the combination of NRG, Guild, Bleed Esports are also approaching as well. And it's interesting to see what Not Moist actually try and do from this position. Like you mentioned, they did have ring console. You can see that on the top left-hand side of your screen.
Yeah, no
Two
cockroaches
Guilds leading up.
going around the Desern's setup.
And are they just going to try and play Climatizer for the long game here, or are they going to try and force
A
their way
pause?
up a little bit further north? We do have a pause coming in right now as we get a little issue fixed on the stage, but just
A
looking at our
little
map
issue.
overhead right now, Dan, as we have this pause, it feels
A little issue. What's the little issue? Little issue.
They're not making bad rotates though. They're just kind of getting.
They're
fucked
just
over.
making risky ones.
True.
You know what I mean?
RV
Like-
is risky. RV is so risky. Knowing there's only going to be one team inside a Climatizer at
Dude,
this
they
point
have an emote
and
for
2
it?
overextensions they can make.
Really?
is a
That's
very
how
risky
bad
one.
it
I'm
is?
sure Phony droned, hit the UAV in Clima, and saw that was free.
Of course.
And then they flew in for it.
Oh, I said
But,
it was
mean,
for breakfast,
you have
man.
Moist looking
Anything
at it,
special?
NRG, Bleed shooting you
For
from
the
bridge.
Sunday?
There's no telling how much damage they took on the evac prior to even flying over there.
True.
And if you can't
Is
three-man
Wigs SSG's
already
only
land in
fan?
there,
Okay, SSG is
then
a
what are you
nice
gonna do?
thing.
It's like that's a risky play.
I'm going to the
To
bathroom.
lay. I would rather them
while
took
it's
like
paused.
top right.
That's why they
and work
paused.
their way in,
Thank
'cause
you,
it's like,
Apex.
bro, you take here, and you know Moist is gonna be in Clima, and you know they're on Fuse. That is a hard place to sit. even with Watts and Gen, like if that gets broken and it 2 fuse teams, you're insta dead.
Yeah, no,
I think they could have tried to like backtrack all the way around Klima and like make it here.
Yeah, you're right. That sucks for Phony. SSG gets ratted on other game 2 underneath Mirage, which is like, you know, bro, so
2
fucking
0-point
chalked.
games on Landslide is tough.
And we've talked about their mentals, man. Their mentals are bad. They're not a team that if they start off bad, they will get momentum. It's going to be a tough call now for the boys SSG. It's why they brought in Don. Don's like a real one, honestly.
He's a real vibe guy.
Yeah, he's a real one, though. He'll be like, yo, you fucking idiot. Can you guys pick up the fucking vibes? He's not afraid to say shit. So hopefully, like, Don will be like, yo, listen, man, can y'all fucking stop arguing, or can you guys stop being little babies and just pick this up? Which is exactly why Phony said he wanted Don in the first place. So
yeah,
hopefully Don can do what he does as coach and save the vibes for SSG. But I know Phony. I know Zainu and Koifel not as well, but I do know their team dynamic. And when the vibes are down, the vibes are down. And hopefully the turnaround can be good. Now, leading into other teams doing good, I want to point out that I don't even see Noctum in the zone yet. So Noctum is going to be over in No Name right now on the map. On your map. Oh, I can scroll out. That's cool. So Noctum's going to be over in No Name. Falcon's moving up behind Noctum. And then our winners, GG, are nowhere to be seen right now either. They're going to do a very late rotate here in round 3 and then try to figure out where to go from there.
Still Paul?
Yeah. We'll see. Apparently, Fnatic Satuki is having a PC bug issue. Hopefully that PC bug issue doesn't mean crashing and not able to get back in the game, because that would be an absolute disaster.
Wait, who?
Chill.
I mean, they would reset. It's 19 squads left.
Please no resets, man. Please. So, out of looking at the map right now, Greg, who's...
Go buy a banana, Vlamish.
I'd probably go NRG and probably Alliance.
Okay. Energy and Alliance. So...
Tony's not a good dude. I'm sorry he snaked too hard.
Is if there is a
Who has
trick
PC
pull,
issues?
which the zones have been like likely to do.
So you're
That's
saying
the only concern. I think NRG is in best spot for wherever the zone goes.
Yep.
And I think Alliance is too.
Yep.
Because I think Alliance can easily just work down the right side of the mountain if it does pull Klima. And otherwise, they can easily work their way anywhere in the zone too.
All right, there's Satuki putting the headset back on for Fnatic here. It looks like we will have an unpause happening very soon. We're getting a little player cam action for you guys, so you're welcome. We really
Aw, thank you, Nice Swag. I appreciate it.
That's going to be the boys over at Fnatic now.
Everyone goes to the store, order online. Why is he looking at me like that?
Getting ready. You can see Unlucky. A little wave to the camera as he locks in now. He'll be re-entering World's Edge very shortly, ladies and gents. So thanks so much for your patience during that pause.
I mean, I think ordering stuff online is nice, but not fruit. With fruit, I like to choose the fruit myself.
Let's get back into this Apex Legends Match Point Finals, everybody. Let's get back into match 2.
I would not order.
We rejoin the POV of Bleed Esports. Arguably one of our best.
One banana? We'll buy 2 bananas then. I don't
Can
know.
they find the same success here on World's Edge to give them the best opportunity when we do shift over?
They're crazy.
To maybe take a lead at the top.
Are you an expert in choosing the fruit? Nope. But if I choose it wrong, I'm like, ah, shit. You know, my bad. If someone chooses it wrong and I pay for it, like, what the fuck, dude?
It was going to be
That was
Sorcerer who managed
shit.
to get the final bullets in, having done the majority of the damage, which is going to credit, of course, C9 with that point.
See, you get 2
Again,
bananas
another
and
Sleeper
some
team
eggs.
That made a great run,
Easy.
almost made the miracle play in the winners
Come on,
finals
man.
as well to
Get up.
qualify automatically through to today. Just came up a little bit short, but then fought their way back extremely strongly in that elimination bracket final to join us here today on Championship Sunday.
We're breakfast chat now. Well, it is the most important meal of the day.
You mentioned them over.
And I never have a good one.
Overlook at the moment, and in a very, very healthy looking.
I wake up really not hungry. Okay?
Much to the crowd's joy, we have ExoClan on our screens, but it's just to check in.
I have no...
They're going to be fine. They're going to be dandy. They don't really need to worry about too much at the moment. What they need to be
I feel no need to just like
drone,
chewing a lot in the
and
morning.
making sure that
God.
he keeps the lookout just in case anyone does try and arrive a little bit late. Dive on in and take this position away from them, but they should be able to hold that pretty strong. The Watson, of course, is going to help them fortify this building, but it's going to be
Yeah, aren't you supposed to eat a lighter dinner
if we go up north
for your body to digest easily?
A little bit further east, then that is even better news for the likes of Alliance, who have hoped that it was going to move towards these rock formations.
It's going to end here.
Alliance in a great spot. You can see in your map overhead there. Exo Clan, Complexity Guild, NRG, Bleed, Esports, all safe, but it now means that Not Moist will have to move a little bit further from their POI over at Climatizer towards where this end game is going to be taking place.
They can take this building here and then maybe take the rocks here. There's enough cover here. Alliance isn't focusing them too much. Who wins this game? Well, it can change a lot. Oh my god, Makers.
And TSM very happy with
flying in. Oh, they're taking the spot Not Moist could have taken. That's a yikes, Not Moist. That is a yikes for them. It's hard to say. I mean, Alliance has a very good position for the zone, but EXO is behind them a little bit. We could see Alliance being pushed and a bit overwhelmed by a couple of teams. Oh!
Looking for some big numbers to drop his way, but not going to. Doesn't quite connect with that one, but we mentioned how Moist are going to have to start their travels north a little bit here, and that's exactly what they're being forced to do. Waltz is going to be hit by the EMP, though, which is going to send them
back. Well, Alliance is chilling because they killed Exo Clan. Alright, they're wiping the teams behind them, so they have a easier time killing them before the zone closes. Because, yeah.
In those 3v3
much more
and take down Exoclan, and now Alliance are going to have a
much bigger possibility of getting third party later on. Smart, very smart for Alliance here.
Furthest east of this circle, by the way, who are going to have a lot of room to play with.
Extra Stream has more viewers than play Apex.
Fnatic, they're looking at.
I mean, I understand why.
Streamfire can head up these rocks. They don't really have to take this.
They see things that the main cast probably doesn't see, and they. But I don't know. I genuinely like the main broadcast. Yeah, it's not perfect, but I like it.
Team Falcons. A little bit of a slow game, number one.
Last night. Oh, what type of pizza?
As now they move their way in towards train station.
Got some frozen nuggets. I bought some frozen nuggets the other day, but I haven't made any of them. Because I have some barbecue sauce from Pizza Hut. So I have to get the nuggets to, you know, to use the barbecue sauce. Oh, Waltzy gets a knock on Makers! And Makers is gone! Moist wipes them! Why are we not saying that? I'm watching Icewig.
We want to make sure this is our side of the map, as now Fnatic, they're being...
Oh, but GG reps to Moist. They knock Waltzy. Lufka knocked Waltzy. He's dead.
He's going to go down as well, but while all of this is going on, by the way, Dreamfire and Fnatic are fighting. Who's arriving?
Depends, there's a lot of types of nuggets. Oh my. Team Liquid feeling aggressive today. Good job, Liquid.
Can you hold on? Can you hold strong? They're doing well right now, but you've got to go big.
Zone damage is going to be a problem here for both players. Leica trying to clutch up. They've managed to turn this into a 1v1 somehow or other.
What?
But Leica chooses to pop the shield battery instead of the med kit. Can he get the syringe off in time? Gonna try and time the med kit. Did he get the timing right on this though?
Remember, spectating is different than... Oh my god! What a Chad. Remember, if you are playing the game, you have to use it like 2 or 3 ticks earlier than he did. Spectator is not what it is not the same as in the game. Alright? What are store nuggets? You know, the ones you buy from the frozen section of the supermarket? Keon just getting the fuck out. Honestly, a lot of what we see from Patty Keon is just him leaving after sleep time.
But I'm sure they'll be able to work together to stay alive, Fnatic. It is going to be a long journey from the south, and they do need
it's
to
not the only nuggets. Maybe you can get from like McDonald's. They're also going to be frozen. You know, you can make them at home, but like, why would you?
I mean, it's a crazy play. We saw it just felt like Liquid was sending it in they were going to be able to get the kills, but it's like the 1v1 you saw him get away. Both players realized that taking this engagement was not going to be healthy for both. They both disengaged. They have to pop the med kit. They have to do so just to stay alive, considering the fact that this fight is taking place in the zone.
That was a good fight down there in Geyser, but I wish we had seen Moist wipe makers.
It looks like both teams, for now, have decided to disengage.
The bravery to pop that shield battery first.
I don't have an air fryer. I just put them in the oven, which is basically like a bigger air fryer.
Exact timings and was able to get a battery.
Air fryer is such a stupid name. You're not frying shit.
As we saw, they were hovering around the middle of the map.
Speaking of which,
You're just cooking them with a very small oven.
Through the skies to get here, and unfortunately, it's looking like Fnatic might be in trouble here. Fnatic are eliminated. It's more KP going the way of Falcons.
Team Falcons in the right place at the right time.
Just scouting around, looking for, I think, TSM, who are nearby. As Cloud9 are being forced away by Enter Force 36 here.
Well, Shuby's going to help him out from distance.
Air cooker here, that's more accurate. Much more accurate.
Fury are respawning, by the way. Madness and Vaxilon will be back in the game, so it was in fact Keon, the player, who managed to escape from that fight with Falcons a little bit earlier in Fragment. But speaking of fights, another one should be taking place here. End of Force 36, the second round.
What's up, Buckman? How's it going? What's up?
And they will be eliminated.
We had a brief
It's air frying. No, the process of frying requires oil.
Up towards, by the way, Gaming Gladiators, who hold prime position at the moment.
What is frying?
Them against TSM right now.
Cook in hot fat or oil. There you go. Kill him! Nice! TSM!
TSM put them down, but Noctum Scan are
easy!
Piranhas here looking to see if they can clean up any scraps, but it looks like TSM have been able to get back on board.
They should be safe. I think Noctum don't want
I hope next time Clinton cooks something in the air fryer is not well cooked. If we put something frozen in it, I hope it's like really hot outside and just really damn cold in the middle. Alright? That's what you get.
Where this zone is going to be pulling, which is right back up to the
Unless you didn't see that part,
meantime, NRG will win that fight.
Yeah, Bleed, Not Moist, Gaming Gladiators, those
Did I not see it? Am I just really nice at pretending my feelings didn't get hurt?
To do some damage here, because not only are they in a good position to transition to the next zone, but they can pick up kills from all these teams that are going to be approaching from the south here. You can see Noctum's got to move, but I think they're fighting TSM at the moment.
Honestly,
they're above them though.
I think chicken nuggets are just that food that is meant to be bad for you. You know, they're just chicken nuggets, alright? It's like some random ground chicken that's fried.
Onto Remix Powers, so Noctum Scan, after a great performance in game number 1, won't be able to make it inside the top 10 this round, but TSM look like they're on the warpath.
TSM are on a warpath.
Zap, zap, zap!
Feeling confident about their performance.
It's gonna be a tough rotation here.
Just the right time at this LAN. And I'm sure they would love to hoist that trophy once more, but there's a long way to go until that could possibly happen.
Well, you see an Unlucky is trying to rotate, using that electrified zipline to get back to his teammates of Alliance, and TSM are trying to hunt them.
That's no sorcerer with a fucking bow. TSM is getting focused so hard here.
And it should be falling to your demise right about here, right about now, as they're out.
No.
Fury are able to hold. But Fury are also being shot by several teams. It's VK Gaming and Alliance.
Oh, Alliance is kind of in a tough spot right now. The zone pulled way more to the left than expected.
And you've got a man called Naughty. Can't quite get that damage he was
Come on, Complexity, gotta hold it. Gotta hold the building, Complexity. Nice.
Coming your way.
Dropped overextended from Bleed just to do that damage, trying to pick up some KP, but now he backs off. But it is Bleed from the north here who are doing a lot of
Nasty McDonald's.
harm to these teams who are trying to approach as Cloud9 also falls.
Alliance now looking to move up onto this carnage, but Unlucky decides he has to back up. They have to play safe for now.
I once bit into a McDonald's nugget. I had a piece of cartilage. I didn't eat nuggets for like a year.
6 squads remaining as he gets a lot of damage off the bang but no knocks.
No knocks in the moment.
Listen, McDonald's isn't too bad.
How they're going to approach this northern side? Do they try and third party?
I don't know, like
VK and Complexity, or do they actually reconsider?
Maybe the one around here is just like nice, but it really isn't too bad. I think things are actually done pretty nicely.
Well, Complexity need to move. 2 shots in the Kraber here for Monsoon.
Shouldn't we be supporting Hell? Since when?
1 bullet.
Since when has this stream supported Hell?
But the less ammo you have, the more pressure on your shoulders as Complexity will slide out to the pylon. As Alliance now set up another zip line.
Yeah, here is pretty good.
Lou looking to move in. VK Gaming.
Next time I go there, I'll just take a picture of the burger I usually get. The lettuce is like, you know, nice and pretty fresh for like a, you know. Oh no! One more! Their gear is so low! No!
Behind Newcastle.
No! He's... Guild, breathe. Guild.
I'm batting. Nice! He can't res, he cannot res. Yep.
Guild.
Play big here. He needed you.
Nade!
No, man, he just has no damage.
True.
We just, you don't.
Oh, Walsey had no idea what to do. He said, no, we don't. Fuck, dude.
Complexity back into the game. Complexity back on the stage, by the way. We've not seen Complexity in a finals since 2019 here in the ALGS.
Yeah, like
and
the burger is bigger.
And they might just get into the last 2 here.
Have we seen that burger already? Yeah, but you know, like, you guys will see it again, goddammit.
Who's the other team involved in this endgame as a full, strong-looking squad? It's going to be GG. The winners of game number 1 are back here in our endgame in game 2.
GG looking to press, looking to try and get even closer to that match point threshold. There are 29 points.
Dropped.
And there is
You ain't a... What, Blast? Go back.
Here in this last circle. Dropped the last remaining player from Bleed. Just trying to survive. Just trying to say... I want to avoid these.
Nobody gave me a game prediction of... Well, I thought Alliance would be a big contender to winning, especially after wiping EXO. No, dropped. Why you peek? Dropped. But Light needs to fucking heal. It's too late. Behind you, Blast. Okay, Lufka getting angles here. Nice. Oh, the stun. No, 1v1. Okay, he's in Newcastle, gets the res. Easy. Oh my god, Lufka. What a bait. GG with a back-to-back win. His hands are shaking a lot, but he tries to remain cool. Okay, that paper with Navi win, and then Navi is like blacked out, and then there's like Aurora win. Okay. Kind of rude.
The execution at the final of it as well. You see the Newcastle res come in and you think there's 2 decisions to make, right? You hold it, you take the 2v1, or you surprise your opponent, and just like that, you take the W.
These pens are funny. Maybe they're just super comfortable.
Incredible hot start here from those 3 gentlemen you can see on your screen. Complexity though in 2nd place, a great game from them.
Look at Monsoon. You know, hey. You fucking died, dude, but here. Brofist. Poll for if we should have a poll for next one. For next winner? Dude, it's hard.
And I mean Complexity as well though, getting into the final.
The game's GG wins?
It feels like yesterday when Monsoon joined us.
Well, GG got 2nd overall.
And then suddenly
was Moist and then GG. So they're not a bad team at all. I mean, it can be like, oh, you're using your wins early, that type of thought. You know, like you using your wins early, and now you're not gonna have a win to use for when you get to match point, right? But I don't know. It's, hey, maybe we're gonna see a back-to-back like we saw from TSM last year.
It's incredible to see the performance this team is putting in right now.
It was the ability that we just saw from Gaming Gladiators to kind of avoid any pointless.
Are we gonna have 20 options?
But then take the ones that would actually give them
Just choose the fan favorites, and then none of them make it.
Whether it's positioning they were able to gain out of it, they just did everything perfectly in that final circle, and they are rewarded with 20 points here on set.
20 points, 8 kills alongside the 12 placements. Complexity with that second place. 5 KP for them. Bleeding
Them is so big.
6 KP is going to help them to 13 as well. And looking at
what onset?
When you're looking at KP, Fnatic with those 5. Even though they
what are your thoughts on the human shield mic in the new COD? Good content.
Well, TSM
will be some good content.
Run on that southern side as they approach that zone as well, but unfortunately for them, just too many teams.
You know, TSM not really being.
And now it means we will be moving over,
you know, in the top 3
that were having success on World's Edge, but
or so, but they're playing very good.
In the tournament, when it comes to victories, when it comes
they're
to
playing, they're playing very good. They got a good amount of points in both matches.
World's Edge gives them a real opportunity here now to try and catch those lobby
units. Still finding ways to get into these fantastic end game positions as well. And I keep talking about drops. And
dude, this is currently the website to see the tournament standings.
Thread the needle through other teams.
It's shitting itself.
Gain access to some of these spots. We saw it yesterday.
It's just gone.
On Storm Point. We saw it today in these first couple of games.
What is human shield mic? For the new COD game, you can pick up a downed enemy and use them as a human shield, and when you're holding that enemy, you know, with a gun like this, holding the enemy, you can, it's like open mic thing, you know, you can talk to each other, like, yeah, bitch, shit on you. Oh, dude, next time I'm gonna get you, and I'll fuck your mom, man. You know, it's gonna be stuff like that. Yeah, and I'm gonna be. Wait, what? Keon? Alright. I like walnuts in my oatmeal. Walnuts are pretty solid. I bought some phyllo dough. I'm thinking about making some baklava. I think that's the name. Yeah. I'm thinking about making it. Maybe, I've seen people do it with walnuts. The main one is like pistachio, I think. But I also have pistachios. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Oh, Sykes. I think almonds are a pretty good nut. They're pretty solid. Of course, Monsoon is like this. Arctic. Still playing? Dude, no joke. FaZe getting eliminated in well, like 38th overall is like, what? Roasted, salted? Oh, not even just almonds, dude. Just straight up. You know, just almonds. Oh. Lufka, are you aware that is one, Lufka? Lufka,
an incredible moment, an incredible start.
Your teammate may have gotten him one shot in case getting hurt. Oh, I like cashews. Are you allergic? I like cashews, they're nice.
That's my real question to you.
Without a shadow of a doubt, it was Monsoon.
Yeah, cashews are nice.
Any player who is brave enough to pose for us.
Yeah, so we got a lot of oatmeal fans here, huh? I ate oatmeal a couple of times. Just those ones you buy. You put like a bit of water in it.
You know
And then put in the microwave and bam, oatmeal.
Terrified, kind of cowering, like I will.
Yeah, maybe I'll eat oatmeal when I'm like, I don't know, 90 years old and have no teeth.
Capable of taking you down eventually, so that's what
Maybe then I'll try it again.
Concluded. That means that we are done for World's Edge from now. We will be moving across to Storm Point. Now you might be wondering, well, Gaming Gladiators, they are up on what, 38 points, I believe.
The
at
texture
the moment.
is
So they are closing in on match point already,
there's none.
But it has been World's
Really.
Edge so far. They now have 5
It's
wins
just,
across the board this tournament on World's Edge. But when they move over to
you know,
Storm Point, they only have 1 win, and they only have around 90 points as well so far this tournament. So it's a far worse map for them.
No, I mean,
so this should open things up for other teams.
Yeah, it's an interesting one, isn't it? But I
Yeah.
think that's sticking out to me most, and you're quite right about GG's performance and how it feels.
All
like
right,
it's map specific at the moment when it comes to closing out those wins, but it's the
all
word
right.
wins, right?
Okay.
With our match point finals today. You have to win a game of Apex Legends to call yourself
No
champions.
cashew.
I feel like every time I see GG in a top 5, it gets
Anything
converted
else?
into a win, and that's been kind of the story of this
On
tournament.
record?
Every time GG are there, it's no surprise to see
anything
them
else
punch
you
out those
wanna-
final moments and call themselves the champions of this game. And the series results.
Okay, while I'm at it, what?
Stats that we're talking about. Only 2 games gone here, but they are just 12 points away
Samosas that Wizard's mom hasn't made for him.
Take them to get there, right? Because if, let's say, Storm Point is a dud for them for 2 more games and everyone starts to catch up, then they may not.
Samosas are a sort of pastry thing.
Some of the teams on Storm Point who have found success.
They're usually triangle shaped, wrapped in it can be meat or a vegetable filling, wrapped in phyllo dough.
Bleed have 3 wins on Storm Point so far this tournament. Fury with 2 and NRG with 2. Everyone else.
That doesn't look like phyllo dough.
So we are really changing
It's
the
this.
direction of the favorites here as we change map, and that's what we've seen a lot throughout this tournament. Is it really can affect things on what map we're on.
Well, as we wait for the players to
Is
get
it
set
phyllo
on
now?
our stage, Peeps actually caught up with some members of Falcons a little bit earlier today, so let's see what Peeps found out.
What up, everybody? I am here with the CEO, Imperial Hal. I gotta ask, not a lot of people know, how did you get that nickname, CEO?
I think it came from Monsoon, to be honest. I think we were joking around in like my Twitch
course.
channel, and we were talking about like, oh, you know, what are our job titles? And I think he gave me CEO, and everybody kind of ran with it ever since then.
It works. It works.
Damn, Monsoon.
So I saw a tweet
Dude,
yesterday,
Monsoon
right?
knows.
You're the only
Has Hal gotten a bit chubbier? Seems like it, which is kind of nice. I feel like a lot of... Yeah, getting a little bit of weight, look
It's kind of
healthier.
insane to think about, I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, there's players right now that haven't been to the like tournaments at the beginning of the game.
Spinach pie?
You know, like
Not a
multi,
fan
anti,
of
stuff like that, because they
spinach.
started to play later and they were different regions.
What am I, Popeye?
But the thing about it, I've been playing this game for 5 years and I've done that well for so
Oh,
long.
I
it's
see.
kinda
I
like,
see what it is.
You know, I felt.
I liked
you know,
spinach.
not-
That
it's
would
not, like,
look
grateful,
good.
But it's more so all the work paid off in a way.
That-
Right? So I was like relieved. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Deserve it, man. Well, you heard it here from the CEO. He's playing today. I
Oh,
wish you the
spinach
best. I
raw?
love you,
Yeah,
man.
that wouldn't be too
That's
bad,
it
but
from
like...
us.
You know, I am a sort of... Dude, I do not like vegetables that are cooked.
Questions maybe to answer
Carrot,
for
love
Falcons
it.
as we move
Raw.
through these games. There's 2 games now on World's
Cooked.
Edge where we really weren't talking too much
Peppers,
No,
love it.
We haven't
Raw.
been. I think the
Just cooked.
meta in general has not necessarily trended towards
Dude, what else? I don't
Been
know.
able to find more success because
I
of
think
it.
I don't know,
Certainly
like
it's a bit more
cooked
frantic.
vegetables.
It's a bit more all over the place. There's a lot of Mozambiques, that's for sure. And some teams have benefited from that. Some teams
Don't ban
actually
me.
thrive in that
This isn't-
chaos. But Falcons
this isn't a
have been able to
dictatorship
find a
here.
way, and we'll have to see whether they can do that here in Storm Point.
Well, speaking of Storm Point, let's take a quick
okay.
look at where people are going to be dropping.
Where I'm gonna
here
come
on
for
Storm
you.
Point. This is the results of our POI draft that was done, and as you can see here, #1 pick went to Not Moist.
And in terms
Then
of
what is
win
it?
percentages from certain POIs, Not Moist have the #1. Cenote Cave, Zoo Station is also up there as a #1 pick, and Echo
Yeah, you
HQ
might be right on that one.
and Devastated Coast have also been 2 POIs that have found a lot of success so far this tournament. And you can see that on the southern side of the map. Complexity actually going to have a chance to maybe do some damage from down there.
Yeah, of course, you got to keep in mind as well, certain zones would have trended in certain ways, which will, of course, give you a little bit of an advantage when it comes to the success.
Cuban
that you've had from
sandwich?
certain
Are you from-
POIs. But mentioning the Falcon story and going back to what we were just talking about there, they do have have the mill. Even though they weren't one of the first 2 picks, they have the mill. This is where they're used to playing from. A lot of comfort for them in their rotates and how they want to approach any zone here on Storm Point. So maybe this is an opportunity here for Falcons to find just a little bit of momentum.
I don't know how I feel about Pickles in like
they'll be very difficult to stop.
Sort of like panini
I mean, you
like
mentioned
this.
Falcons from Mill. Fantastic POIs that they're going to be able to
Are
work
the Pickles
with.
just
And
gonna
Alliance
get a
will
super
have the
warm?
freedom of dropping over towards Ferrari and having Northpad to themselves. So I think
I
that's
would
gonna be
eat
good
this
for
without
them
the
because we
pickles.
have seen them griefed a little bit in the past.
I think
It was
it's
Fnatic
pretty good
actually
without the
who were the
pickles.
ones who took it away from them. And interestingly, in this POI draft, we saw it last night.
That would
Fnatic
look very
went
nice.
with Barometer, and they went with Barometer South. Now, usually we would see Team Liquid over towards Barometer, and Liquid said, we will fight anyone who tries to challenge us at Barometer. Well, they didn't. They decided, actually, maybe we don't really want to do that in a grand finals.
Yeah, you kind of look at that name, you look at that team, you're like, it's not a, you know, we might win one, might be traded. It's just not worth it. Fnatic's
Is that a
such good
tissue on the
fighting team, and
floor?
if they do want to take that fight, it's always
No
going to
trash
be
cans?
one that's filled with risk. But good news, everybody. It looks like we're getting closer and closer to our game restarting here on our first look at Storm Point. And for GG, I mean, I'm going to keep talking about them because they deserve to be. Right?
Yeah,
The Monsoon's
Monsoon!
unbelievable, but the trend downwards on Storm Point, it's
nice.
the stats you've talked about and how that hasn't been their strongest map. But when you go into any map, after winning the first 2 games in a row, they are going to be full of confidence.
They are, and I mean, if they can find a little bit of momentum
I
in
had
going
it.
into Storm Point, then
Oh, what's that? I
from
think
the
it's
previous
like
games won't really matter because you mentioned it yourself.
Vietnamese
As much as you look
sandwich
at
that
statistics
people
across Apex
love a
Legends, There's
lot.
always going to be zones that can affect it, and maybe you had bad pulls, maybe your POI wasn't in the best position, maybe you had a bad draft.
Maybe you got
But one thing the Gaming Gladiators
Does Monsoon
have
have
had
any
success with
haters?
was getting a good POI
No.
draft for this scenario, and I think
Oh
they'll
yeah,
be
that
pretty
one.
happy
People
with where
say
they're
that's
Complexity
one of the
on your screen
best
right now. You mentioned the first time
sandwiches
in
in
their
the world.
finals for many, many years, but they are here. They are back, and they start their day pretty strongly
It looks
as
like
well,
this.
with a second place in our previous game. The 3v3 not quite going their way, but a second place with some KP will certainly put some smiles. Not that they really need to be put on Complexity players' faces. They're always smiling, but it's certainly a great way to
Yeah,
start
it's
the
like
day. You can see the
pork
Legend Select is
and
coming
pickled
in as well for all
carrots
of our
and
teams. Some of the
onions, I
picks
think.
being locked in, which means now we are just moments away.
Then cucumber
Always just
and
counting,
looks like
wondering if we're going to get
cilantro.
100% crypto at some point, but it hasn't quite got there. There's plenty of Newcastles around, a few catalysts to work with, but match 3, it's locked.
Monsoon has been through a lot to get here, and we'll always support him.
Now we get back into the action, and it's our first look at Storm Point. On our Sunday,
Honestly, if
in our
Monsoon
match
won
point
this,
finals,
I'd be pretty happy about it.
Dropping over towards Launchpad here have been pretty quiet so far in this lobby.
It's Gaming Gladiators who lead the way on 38 points. They have doubled the lead over second place. But can they continue this momentum going into a map
No,
that
when I
hasn't
make a
really
sandwich,
been as
I
good
usually
for
just
them?
get 2 pieces
And
of
will we start
bread
to see
and
teams
some
begin to catch up now?
meat and cheese.
Not Moist already getting a knock here.
Wow.
On to BKG and Timmy.
Ah.
Will have to
Wait,
take
not
a
Moist
moment
lands
before he
Cenote.
reconsiders his next shot.
What?
Tough break.
I mean, the good news
I would
is
say it's better to hit the 100 plus, get the knock before the pause. than
True.
Just as you line up. You got to stop hitting that pause button, Dan.
don't you dare blame me. Well, it means we get our...
It's all Dan's fault.
It means we get our daily stare off.
I don't know what this pause could be for, chat. I'm not too sure. I am not too sure. Huh? They were? Moist was contesting? Contesting.
How did it bug out?
No, Yanya and them are at Coastal. No, but Timmy got a knock on a VK.
They're just saying. They're saying right now that it's they fucked at the POI draft.
Yeah, but he's saying they got put in Coastal. Liquid is in Coastal.
Oh. Well, there we go.
Yeah, that's where they should be. Yeah, so my...
Sometimes that's going to happen, of course, with all the POIs.
Oh, sorry. My understanding of this is that they put 2 teams in Cedo.
That they did prior. Now, it is interesting when you do
when Not Moist was meant to land Cenote Cave.
We contested Cedo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fucked.
We were winning.
They put Moist in Cito,
winning.
not Cenote. Yeah. Are we seriously doing this on finals?
Every time you leave the station, just know.
After drops are wrong. How is this game real?
Yo, where was Zone?
I didn't even get to see.
Tempo would never. Damn.
Zone didn't even spawn yet. Ready up.
Fuck.
If I was actually there, I could have actually seen it.
Tempo would say, fuck it, we ball. Cito team, we had that. Okay, dude. Just know. Alright, well, let's see. Alright.
Game is rigged, true.
Someone's getting sued. I mean,
We're just in the background dapping up Pistillo of that interview.
like, nothing had happened, really.
I'm gonna give him hugs, bro. I fucking love them, bro. Steal a hug, dude. I love him so much.
It was really at the start of the game. There was no zone, really. There was
Pistillo, literally,
nothing.
bro, it's so funny, because it just... when he said
I mean, I was like, damn. Like, does the dropship from Cenote land, like... does it spawn right at the edge, like, north edge of Cenote, that they could fly in like that?
Yana, I said, Yana, we need to throw the crypto away.
You know, like...
Win, like, if we just play like a team, like, are we supposed to do it? We can do it.
I got faith, man. I got faith. I wish you the best, man. I love you, dude. That's it for me and Yanya right here.
Dude, that person has the job to put people in that location, and that's it. You just look at a paper, double check it, and send it.
The last few days, but, you know,
that's all you have to do.
To part of Team Liquid Alienware to then fighting their way through the elimination bracket in one of the most breathtaking game sixes.
Cool teammate, thank you so much for the Prime 9-month resub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, very nice. Thank you, man. So, dude, why is it bugging out? Okay, so the thing is, there's a bunch of POIs now, and Apex is a new system so that teams don't contest each other off drop, and teams, you know, have so that the discussions of the POIs is made in the LGS and not like outside of it through like who has the biggest PP basically. Oh, don't want to challenge me. Hey, contest me, you're gonna lose. So teams choose the POI that they're gonna land in. And there's Cenote here and there's Cito right here, right? They're pretty close on the map. And pretty close in name. Not really. And the admin, instead of putting not Moist in Cenote, they put Moist in Cito. But that's where VK Gaming lands. So we saw like a contest of drop that wasn't meant to exist because there shouldn't be two teams there. So yeah, they restarted the game. That was just not meant to happen.
We take ourselves back to that crazy fight that they were having with Fnatic. It's
no more death threats, no more people challenging all of scrims just to not do it. In the end.
I mean, they've not found any numbers at all. Not even found a kill, yet alone a placement.
Honestly, it was kind of shit how, because Hell was on TSM, you know? And it was kind of shit how TSM fans treated teams that contested TSM. Like, they're a team like any other that had a good POI, you know, it's normal for people to want to contest them. Like, there's no need to just send a lot of hate towards the team.
Into the LAN environment and now find themselves not just in a match point
so
finals
that was
lobby, which
something
is
really
just one of the most commendable things you can do. It should get a lot more credit than it does just to get to finals. But now they
because before, I mean, for example, Alliance and Dojo contested each other, and it was like a fun contest, but I feel like you wouldn't see that amount of hate from like fans. You know?
Yeah, there's a lot of teams that can let the occasion just get a better of them.
All fans are awful. Yeah, I think they're just.
Now, I don't know how much you can hear the crowd at home, but certainly the EXO.
Hey, they let him in with a gun? What the fuck? I thought this was Europe. This was Europe.
Yeah, this is a few seasons ago.
Dude, Akimbo.
We'll get him a second.
Kiss me, monsoon. Damn, all right. I mean, I get it.
He's got Kimbo.
I mean,
wait, he got 2. He does.
Mozambique's, this is the most kills we've ever seen from a single gun in a tournament. Like, Mozambique's have really just blown away the statistics. Around 1,000 kills.
What was I gonna say?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Hal fans are, some are children or like just mentally maybe a little underdeveloped.
I'm not going to do that, by the way. I'm going to ask for it to be brought up.
Which is, honestly, it's sadder to see like a grown-ass fan act like a child than, you know, just a little kid, you know, being a bit of a jerk. You know what I mean?
And that's okay. I
like,
went
come on.
quite brave with some predictions, and I'm also known to be a curse. Now that's bad news for everyone who is a fan of Team Falcons, because everyone I've predicted so
Thank
far
God,
has
Gaskin.
very much struggled. Even like after Na'Vi had the amazing game, I predicted them and then they suddenly fell off. It's just been one of those situations. But across the board, Graceful at least is lower than me.
Oh, it's not
So
Jameson.
it's
It was an
Jamerson.
interesting conversation between Genome and Snipedown as well, because I think Genome was ahead. And Snipedown realized that Genome was constantly waiting for Snipedown to pick, so then he would pick the same team, knowing that
yeah, they're not allowed to take big,
sneaky play from Genome, but Snipe's too experienced, too much of a
not
competitor.
posters, but yeah, big signs into
bonus
the
points to be brought in at one point, I think, in the green room today, because he just wants to win.
By the way, just quickly,
venue.
I know I said around 1,000 kills for Mozambique so far this tournament. I can confirm we have surpassed.
I'm guessing that they give out
kills
their
for Mozambique in this tournament. 1,008
the,
is now where we are here in the grand
papers
finals.
we're
So
saying, and people can just write whatever they want
Mozambique
on them.
for being insane.
It almost feels like the Mozambique was so far down the leaderboards that now it's kind of catching up for lost time, right? It's trying to get as many kills as it possibly can, just to feel like it was part of the arsenal the whole time.
You want to know how many?
Dude, this
EMPs
guy
we've seen
looks
this tournament,
sleepy.
By the way, from the cryptos, we've had
Let him take a nap, dude.
Okay, I was going to ask.
Well, that's a nice mouse pad.
Okay, 1,200.
And 23
What the hell?
EMPs so far this tournament, which
That's
again
cool.
just shows how
How's that
strong
mushroom?
crypto
Oh, I
is
never
in this
ate it.
meta and
Oh yeah, by the way,
how
guys,
heavily picked he is
do y'all
at the
know
moment as well.
mushrooms? Like, are you knowledgeable about mushrooms?
Have we seen
None.
None.
I think I figured out what type it was,
Wrecking
but
balls, we did see a little bit of Mad Maggie. We saw a Horizon on a contest as well.
I don't remember anymore. I found this mushroom growing.
Well, we're not going to certainly see this in this lobby. I have some wonderful news for everybody who is watching at home and who is patiently waiting in the arena.
No,
as well,
I don't like mushrooms, so even if this one was edible, I wouldn't eat it.
It's time to get back into the game, everyone. Match 3.
Okay, so you're trusting that the store isn't feeding you
It's taken us a while to get here.
poisonous
Of course, for
mushrooms.
sticking with us, as we made sure everything was perfect and pristine for our players on that main stage. And now that it is, we're into match number 3.
How do you know it's not toxic? The mushroom? I didn't.
3 games?
I didn't eat it. I just picked it up. I mean, if it kills me by when I touch it, I like. Well, I mean.
Momentum is very much on their side. I will say I was a bit confused last game. When
That's
we
a bit
contested.
much.
This shouldn't
That's
happen. VK Gaming now will be back
That's
at their
not
actual
warranted.
drop location,
Like-
as will Not Moist. So Not Moist down at Cenote and VK at Cito. Now, zone-wise, we're going to be heading up north.
Yeah, I went through a big list of mushrooms, and I found one that looked very similar to that one, but it didn't look
dropping up towards
exactly.
Yeah, this is a really, really good zone for GG as well. It's looking like it might be going towards the Trident spawn, maybe pulling out towards the rock formations. We do see that zone that kind of gets a little bit funky, to be honest. And kind
I think it said it was edible, but
ends in the open in the sea, but would be somewhat of a surprise to see that. Cascade is going to be left here by Guild, which gives the indication.
Are we
With the
gonna
ring console there hitting that they're going to be heading towards the
see?
north, and they don't think it's going that way.
Where-
Fury also
wait,
have
where
ring
is this
console over at
going?
checkpoint, so they're going to have a good
It's going-
flow to this zone.
Is it going here?
Looking elsewhere over at Down Beast, and of course
No,
the
like-
16 Falcons are going to be able to get
Here?
there pretty quickly as well if they hit the Trident that will be in their
Yeah,
possession.
here. Oh yeah,
But
here.
GG again. I mean, you mentioned it, Dan. Not the greatest of
So you lied
stories
on
for them when it comes
Twitter?
to Storm Point, but 2 wins
That I was gonna eat
back
it?
to back, and then getting a zone like this.
Yeah.
Who wins back to
Who
back?
knows?
Takes the pressure off a little bit as well, or some would argue adds extra
May-
pressure depending
maybe.
on which way you look at it. And now
Putting
they
my
have ring
fake
console,
money
and
on
now they can move
NRG
from the
to
wall
win
this
this one?
northern side of the circle. Now the only team
Fuck, I
that
didn't
we
even
need to be
notice who
concerned
was
about is
close there.
Bleed. Up towards Zeus, they also have a ring console, so they're going to be moving
Yo, reload
fast,
your
but
hemlock, dude.
If there is a possibility for Bleed to get past Gaming Gladiators, they'll probably take it.
Reload
There's
it.
also a chance that maybe GG hold up Bleed here and take the fight.
Quite interesting to see where GG choose to play here, actually. They're going to drop down and do a little bit of scouting, understandably so. Are they going to play the
gold
egg buildings
shotgun
in front of you? Or are they going to
alright.
look to see if the armory is open, which is always a little bit of a risky hold, or do they think
Advertising
they've
is
got the timing to get one of the more
illegal.
established buildings where actually they're going to find out the Furia will be
Well, I didn't
inside
advertise
of
that I was
VK
gonna
Gaming, also
die.
flying in as well, and you can see that it is probably going to be a case of them playing those egg buildings towards the back as the one thing that is available for them. NRG, though, having a little bit of a...
Wait, you think NRG is gonna win this game?
On their way towards zone at the moment, it's Complexity who will be on the other side of this.
It's not a one-on-one conversation either.
They're so far from zone.
And it's SSG. As NRG run
I mean, it's
from
possible,
Complexity,
but
they
like...
will be running past SSG as well. But of course, the Dark Veil is going to help.
I don't recall saying that. Oh, I
minimal
must
amount of
be
cover from
imagining
that
stuff.
one side. And now they just need to keep going, and I think they should have got past SSG here as Reptar just about survives.
Now you know it's Complexity. The charge rifle. Always a good indication that Monsoon isn't too far away. Zainu's going to find out the Complexity here as well. As a
It's possible, it's possible. I will apologize if NRG wins.
And SSG
All
now
right,
decided that
I'll
they're gonna
actually
continue on their rotate
apologize.
towards the north instead. So NRG safe for now. Everybody has escaped the clutches of Complexity.
Oh, but they're running into
As we
Team
now head towards
Liquid.
a couple of teams who are a
No?
little bit closer together. It's going to be Exo Clan and Noctum. And speaking of Noctum, it's going to be Fuda who gets the knock on them.
Fuda knocks him, but now, oh, does take a lot of damage. Just needs a little bit of help here, but was just in the middle of nowhere.
Swinny's going to set the EMP in, but now it becomes a 2v2, or it might even become a 3v2 if they can stick this res in time. Players trying to take the high ground, but they do manage to stick that res, but so all of a sudden, after getting the first knock, Fuda went in a little bit too aggressively there. Swinny's going to even it up once more from a distance. And it looks like they will be able to get the banner and get away.
VK Gaming from behind though.
VKG are behind them, remix powers.
Well done by Slayers backing off there.
A lot of time here to think about what went wrong in that fight.
The Noctum, who were in second place, who are in second place, may just be about to be eliminated as they will go down in last place here on Storm.
Where are the Apex servers located? There's servers in London, Belgium, I think Frankfurt as well.
Takes the height just to make sure that his teammate can crawl back so they can get that revive a little bit later.
There's a bunch in the US, but I don't know
towards
this one.
Northpad. It's going to be Team Falcons who are controlling the building at Northpad at the moment, and you can see that DNAP is going to have to pop this Phoenix kit. Lost a lot of heals.
That server is very alive, especially
shields
for
and
PC.
some flesh damage done as well, so most efficient way to get that back for them. 14th overall at the moment, although
Very
2
alive.
games gone, a long way to go, of course. Falcons looking to maybe hit a survey beacon that is available here at Northpad.
Dude,
but
let's
instead,
say
haven't hit it. Haven't got some
LGS
recon
goes to
information as
Japan.
well over at the mill. They're going to be on their way
Japan
a little bit closer to the zone.
It's
And what have they got
midnight
to work
now.
with? They've got a few rocks that they can play on the northern
If they
side.
start the
Lions
games
will
at
be
like
aware of them
4
thanks to their
p.m. like they
crypto drone,
do,
but now we're getting a little bit congested.
like
up
I
here at
need
the
I need to
northern
wake
side.
up by what, like what,
Gaming
5 a.m.
Gladiators
to
will
watch
be
it?
at
I'm
the
not gonna
very
do
tip.
that.
They didn't get pushed by Bleed in the end. By the way, Bleed ended up going a little bit further south and then put themselves dead center of this current area. We take a look towards Team Liquid now on their rotation. It's going to be Fnatic next to them over towards Jurassic.
Part 2 of that fight. Now we go on board with
Not
Moist.
Moist.
Not Moist getting some more damage.
Oh,
my
that guy
word.
is low.
Waltzy is a walking turret at the moment. Timmy will finish off the down. And now they're just looking for the final members.
Oh, we all know he's not wall hacking.
Lakers are eliminated, and it is the man on your screen who is not just a huge human in real life, he's playing like an absolute animal in game.
I mean, Not Moist arrived so
Holy.
late to this party, so late to this zone, and probably catch Makers off guard a little bit. Maybe didn't realize there was going to be a team arriving that late. But now it means that Not Moist can move through checkpoint if they would like.
I don't know, dude. Maybe EXO can take
pushed a
this
little
one
bit later by
if they stop
NRG, but we'll check
doing
in
stupid
Complexity
pushes.
SSG quickly.
This is happening just between Stormcatcher.
They're gonna have the momentum.
Once we want to I don't think they're aping you guys right now.
Wait,
We need to go. No, we need to go over to the northwest.
this is a on purpose listening? I don't think the casters knew
They're
that.
gonna sit on it. I mean, if we can, that'd be great.
Yes, they are kind of back. They were kind of like out of the org, really, because they had a different name for like the second half of Pro League.
Oh, just a
but
quick
then
check in with Complexity there, and you can see, unfortunately for them, Kimchi
now
has
they're
been
representing
taken
not
down, and
Moist
they don't have
again.
the banner for now either. So
Well, Moist.
Complexity have kind of been
Charlie said that it was gonna, you know, be watching, supporting his team.
And now going to have to wrap back and think about a different plan. Maybe just looking to rescue that banner of the crypto. A little bit more difficult when you aren't, of course, the crypto.
Oh, was it in WC? I thought it was. Oh,
the zone's going to continue to pull north.
I thought it was a Pro League as well.
Sorry.
Thank you very much. Why?
Well, not moist again. It's going to be Timmy and Waltz.
They're not moist.
To shut down Nocturnal here.
It's like.
I mean, every time we see not
moist
at the moment, they just
they're
seem
clearly
to be picking
not
people
part
off
of moist.
so
It literally
comfortably,
says
so
it.
easily. And it's NRG who are going to find out next how difficult it is to fight against this moist team, playing in the way that they are. Guild's going to find another one. It just feels like not moist.
You better.
Kill everyone in the lobby. NRG will
You better pay up.
Winning every fight without even taking damage at the moment.
I don't think it's a secret that Not Moist came into this finals as
Don't want to be part of it.
Gladiators might have taken the plaudits so far with 2 victories. But you better believe Not Moist will be there with the conversation of potential teams to be lifting this trophy.
I get it.
As Monsoon, the last remaining player from Complexity, will just try and
I
survive
get it.
here. He's going to have to go all the way far east. But sadly, I think
Not gonna be a fun time for Complexity here. But they don't know. They don't know where he is.
It looks like he might have just evaded the attentions of SSG.
Monsoon, you little rat.
Monsoon, but now can he get the banner of Lou and maybe get them back up to a 2?
All right, good job.
17 squads remain, so no placement points earned thus far.
All right, dude. Got him.
Gonna get that banner. He's gonna have an opportunity now to get Lou back into the game. So that's one of those plays that. Oh,
my
God.
Everything's looking up for Monsoon right now.
What?
Someone is watching over him.
I was gonna say, not for SSG if he gets to line up a few of those shots and maybe have a bit of a revenge tour onto them. But of course, he's got a lot more work to do to get Lou back into the
crowd noise. Well, supposedly they're not meant to hear that. No, they shouldn't be able to hear it.
Buildings as well. GG still on the north side of it, but TSM are inside of the wall itself. So GG will have some work to do a little bit later on. Fnatic, they're going to be outside of command center right now, and SSG are going to be holding inside of it.
Yeah, Fnatic actually saw SSG cross there, so they'll be well aware of their
in theory, they're not meant to know what's happening in the crowd.
I imagine this will amount to
like
nothing.
hearing what's happening in the crowd.
What is interesting on the map is that Gaming Gladiators have been able to hold all of those
take measures. They give them a noise cancelling headset.
TSM would be that team closest to potentially compete with them. As we look into EXO, they're a little bit further ahead of the likes of SSG and Fnatic.
Crowd.
Over towards the north side of things right
Crowd
now.
needs to shut up.
And this is happening outside of the wall. Dreamfire showing a little bit of presence themselves. If they do choose to rotate through the wall, remember the TSM are inside of the building connecting where this end zone is
Can
going to be.
Dreamfire get a point here? They have currently 0.
The Dreamfire will be safe inside of this next zone. I don't expect them to have to do too much at this point. They're just trying to see if anyone rotates in late and clear their back. They know Fnatic are there. They also know that SSG are going to have to leave. And EXO-Clan have just spotted them out. Shots starting to ring in from numerous teams as SSG inside of the zone.
Wait.
Luckily for them, have just spotted out a member of Fnatic, but
oh, this is not looking good at all for SSG. This is finally the game they haven't died in 20th, and
very difficult indeed. Just taking
it might be 17th,
They
dude.
will have med kits to get back up, but now it's about where you go from here because Fnatic gonna have eyes on, and one med kit didn't quite work out.
Fnatic now looking to move up onto this. You saw the drone going out as well from Fnatic. Safsky doing a great job to just collect information, and that's the frustration, right? If you zone wrap and someone's got a drone, they get that information, you're never going to catch them off guard. Damage coming in, Bangalore's coming in to try and stop things, but Fuka, he's looking for KP, but not going to find it as Phony. Will at least make things interesting.
We know full well Fnatic love to send it into a fight, but when Fnatic usually
you kind of whiffed.
Often a third
that
was just looking across
kind of whiffing there.
Maybe Liquid Alienware again could get involved in this one, but we remember what happened last time.
Well, SSG's still alive, but only just. Sainu's gone down as well, and this might be the end of things. Lyca's got to change to that syringe to get that pop.
Oh, Team Liquid.
Remember what happened last time? Well, Liquid will also have bad memories of that when it went into that Fnatic third party, but this time it looks a little bit more
out for Fnatic, huh?
Eliminated, and Liquid do get their revenge.
Liquid save SSG though, as Complexity will be respawning the entire team.
What? No, they can't do that.
Been able to get back up. And speaking of getting back up,
Complexity can't respawn the entire team. One banner timed out. They can craft it.
SSG
What?
survived
What's that
here.
about?
Well, it's a lifeline from Team Liquid, isn't it? Now, these are the nut buildings that I was speaking about. GG now will be joined, so TSM have been able to force their way into the one farthest north.
TSM kind of chilling here. I'm not exactly sure where the zone is pulling. If we could see the map for 1 second, that'd be nice.
Well, I'm going to be looking at some of these chokes that approach the Trident area.
Okay, it's pulling more north pad.
In just a few moments
I called it wrong. I
zone
couldn't call the zone right. Sorry, guys.
to move their way towards that choke we're talking about.
Well, Dreamfire have gone over the top of Exoclan here, so actually they're going to be okay. It's SSG are the closest team, but we know they're going to be a team that are struggling at the moment, so Exo should be able to walk in.
Exo ain't winning anymore.
When they reach this choke, because we've already seen VK
Not my IGL.
VK Gaming also have the drone out, so they're going to be aware.
I would definitely be leading the team to the wrong place.
into Moist, by the way, are now approaching.
Like Sofia is really not there. Like what? Do you even know zones? I'm like, shut the fuck. I'm the IGL here.
Just to the left as well, and even though Lou is back into this game, when they do get back up to the duo, it's looking like it might be a tough.
What are they fighting? It's not EXO.
Anywhere near this end game.
Cloud9 should be able to do the final bit of damage here onto SSG. And that's going to be
oh, that is not. This is not being a good day for SSG at all.
As we go back over to the battle that's happening here, there's like 4
not good at all. Place top 40? Yeah. Like I would call.
Waltzy again in the feed, by the way. One more player to deal with here. Trying to do what he can, but
okay, sometimes I'm mean to randoms, but that's because they're really stupid.
Was occupied. Team Liquid might be going the same
I'm
way
nice.
Well. Jaguares will get the armor swap. But
I'm pretty nice to see.
Again, Waltzy has his shields broken, but not without exchanging damage.
The human turret has entered the building, but now he's going to have to have
the randoms are just,
found. You can see in the kill feed as well. Zero's just gone down. Falcons are getting pushed by Alliance here.
Jim Burn goes down as well.
Nice.
On his own. The CEO has pulled off some miraculous things, but through the smoke,
come on,
so difficult to find any way to
come
get
on.
in with these shots, and it's looked like, or should I say, it looks like Falcons will be eliminated, and indeed they are. Another dud game for them.
The crowd really isn't a fan of
another big performance from another EMEA team as Alliance
of Falcons, huh?
To the top 10. Liquid Alien also getting a respawn.
That's crazy.
Amongst all this commotion,
I feel like Dark Zero. I feel like Dark Zero and TSM had a lot of fans, and none of them are cheering for Falcons.
Somehow still alive in this building, but it was Furia who were on the other side of this. And also, Complexity were somehow or other looking at it, but Complexity have been eliminated in the meantime, so you forget about that. But GG, #1.
What's Light doing here?
Now under pressure themselves.
Yeah,
nice.
On the other side of this one, and if Gaming Gladiators can win this fight, they're going to put themselves very
Why didn't he shoot?
That match point threshold.
Little bit trigger discipline coming in there.
What?
As Gaming Gladiators.
Oh, I get it. So, because if he missed, the Bangalore would get more double time, right?
TSM fall. And GG are finding this easy.
Yeah, GG now hold that entire northeast side, but Exoclan are currently sending it on GG. Elsewhere, Cloud9 have taken maybe too much damage here.
Could we see a GG
just to protect themselves.
LGS win? That would be crazy.
Sorcerer has gone down. It's going to be Bleed who are on the other side of this. Naughty's trying to go crazy. Newcastle Shield being a problem for him, and unfortunately not going to happen for him. C9 will be eliminated as Furia join them. Bleed Esports looking to get that rest. Here comes Team Liquid.
This is Carnage.
Oh, Guild is looking good up top there.
Trying to do what they can with the Mozams. Bleed get eliminated in 8th position. But Liquid are still a 2 here.
Well, the other day a guy was eating a hot dog.
Maybe even have a chance to get back up to a full 3. That's Niesel doing his job as the Newcastle.
There's the res coming in. No gold knock, but it's good enough. There should be some shield swaps around to get back up to full health, or at least be able to fight. Guild up on that high ground. Alliance firing in on this fight between Guild and Team Liquid. Exoclan and GG still exchanging fire. And look at the kill feed. It's going to be GG who take down Slayer.
Where's... Yeah, where's...
Come all down. Exoclan eliminated.
Wait. Is there anyone here?
They're only 3 points away from breaking that match point threshold after 3 matches. They just need to win one more team fight.
Why isn't Lucky on Pathfinder? I don't know. Maybe that's their.
And they hold the entire northeast. Their main
Storm
problem
Point
is going to be
comp
Dreamfire,
now.
who can watch them from the northern side of the water. But it seems like at the moment, Gaming Gladiators don't care who challenges them.
One thing to note, by the way, where all of the fighting was happening on the south side, you might have just caught it. Timmy hit a balloon, he hit an evac and managed to overtake all the teams while the attention was taken away. And that's got Moist into a position to not only survive,
Oh, oh my God.
Good use of the shield though from Unlucky. Maybe needs to go for a shield battery whilst the
Lufka gets... Oh, it's Dreamfire!
Close to match point, but will they get there here?
Blast, looking to do what he can. Mobile shield goes down as well. They only need a few points here. Light has decided this is not my time to fight. He's going to try and get there through placement.
Yeah, he wants to get up into that top 5, maybe even a little bit further. It is still doable via placement points here. Bangalore has the smokes, a good character to try and rat with. Alliance are taking damage.
Oh, he wants to get the KP. He wants to get the KP.
Nades are going to go. Sends one up towards the sky.
Oh, big damage. He does it.
You've just put GG onto match point.
Holy shit.
Across that line. And maybe Light
Holy Chad, man.
A reason to do some damage here in this lobby for the remaining 3 squads.
Dreamfire versus Guild. Light still alive as well.
Oh, they found him! Light!
Something miraculous, it doesn't matter. GG.
Oh.
Look to put their first win on the board.
Guild have got a good position though. I like this from Guild, and they have utility and potential shield swaps.
And a Kraber.
Oh, they have to count on the Kraber.
Now can you hit the shot?
2 Krabers!
Well, we've seen 360 no scopes. The drone is good practice.
That was a 720 no scope, actually.
To take it from the firing range to the live environment. Legacy looking to move up here. He's got the turbo on that havoc as well. Can't quite get some damage. As the shield will be good.
Legacy just needs to get them to peak.
Good EMPs, and actually the Kraber shot onto that drone might have been a shot that was very important to hit as well.
Come on, MP.
It didn't allow them to push up on what could have been potential damage from an EMP.
Well, like I mentioned, MT, he can hit this when he's spinning in circles. Uh-oh. Legacy looking for the off angle.
No, Legacy,
If a
no.
had hair, it would have been removed.
I mean, trying to hide from 2 angles
No.
from 2 Kravers is not going to be an enjoyable experience. Another EMP arrives, and maybe that will be the call for Guild to send it.
Legacy managed to break that drone once more.
Oh,
Castle finds those rocks are slipping, but also finds the Mastiff is good enough to get that first knock. Guild Esports cannot hold. Dreamfire will close it out. And Dreamfire step up here in Germany to win the game on Stormpoint.
They had 0 points at the start of this match, by the way. 0.
Much to the crowd's delight.
This is a big game for them.
Into the top 5 in the overall
Damn.
standings right now. And look what it means to them.
Damn.
This place is rocking.
Dreamfire fans, they travel from far, but they
Big
travel
SSG
in
with
packs.
2 points.
And they've always been here at ALGS.
This is the standings so far. We got Gaming Gladiators with 52 points, Moist with 29, Bleed with 25, Guild 22, Dreamfire with a 21-point game. Again, they had 0 points before this game. Alright, 0.
Boy Light, my goodness.
That was... that had to be frustrating, having 2 Krabers and still not be able to get not even a crack with one. That's crazy. Well, in a way, Dreamfire was stuck in a very tight corner there. Because of the Bangalore ult, and then with a Crypto EMP, they started with a health disadvantage in that fight.
I think he's probably the most relaxed person in the building.
I mean, Gaming Gladiators, 2 wins, then getting themselves across match point, going into match 4. Now, granted, we were saying Stormpoint hasn't been as good.
Guild just had a very awkward fight. Why is my Twitch region changed to Sweden?
Suddenly they're going to World's Edge, where they are
know,
the
are you
most
Swedish?
winningest team in this tournament on that map. I don't know, things are looking pretty good for Gaming Gladiators.
I mean, things are
How
looking
much
great
is
for Gaming
that?
Gladiators, full stop. I think you could put them on Kings Canyon right now, and they'd probably find a way to get into the top 3 and certainly put some more points on the board. It's been an absolutely incredible performance from them so far. They have managed to cross match point in just 3 games. This might be a day where we're talking about GG. We're going to send it back to the desk to break it all down.
Oh, it's the day we're talking about GG. It just is only going to be determined.
Damn,
if
a 50-cent difference from USD to
That's what
euros.
we are waiting to see. It is possible. Match point in 3 games. It's only maybe been done once.
I think healthy option is for me to take a break for a few minutes before the next game. Do a couple stretchies.
As a match point
Cool. Get
and
that
it's
oatmeal.
Unbelievable to witness the dominance that Gaming Gladiators have displayed, Lauren.
Tell me I'm not the only one. Wait.
Heading into this series, knowing that they were definitely
Wait,
a
what?
contender to be at the top, but this
Dude, stop
this
simping.
level of a lobby on the global
Stop
stage right now is absolutely unprecedented. They look untouchable right now, hitting match
You
point
need to
in
be
3.
boinked on the
they
head.
can kind of do whatever they want. Wait for that perfect
No horny.
time now.
Yeah, Jamerson, it's not always what you expect when you go to match point, and some teams handle it differently, especially in this crowd dynamic, but GG have risen to the occasion. It's probably helped that they were in the similar situation 3 weeks ago as well.
Yeah, I mean, you also have to say that at this point for GG, in this tournament in particular, here for ALGS playoffs for split number 2, that a large majority of this tournament, it was Moist that was shining.
It was.
GG, though, that entire time was continuing to chug along and perform so extremely well. that they were
Dude,
just being outshone, but now
Light
the tables have been flipped.
getting the points that the team needed there
was notable performance from
pretty
Dreamfire
good.
at the end. Without talking about Light's
That was really,
heroics
really
earlier on
good.
to get to match point from GG, it was Guild and Dreamfire who made some huge
They've been going really
movement into the
crazy.
final series results that I think Guild might be top 3, top 4. Dreamfire may be top 5 after that, a 21-point game.
Well, I mean, Guild
Biggest thing,
is
too,
not
was their
Guild.
fans
GG can't win
celebrating
now.
with them
Was
as well.
like 4
Liquid Alienware
games.
finally
Come on.
getting into the mix. Snipe down on the other
can't
side
happen.
of this, though. You know, some teams not doing too well.
Then
I
it's
think, there were
Discern.
2 teams coming into this game that had
No
0 points.
horny.
One was Dreamfire and the other was SSG. SSG was actually able to at least put a couple kills on the board, so you know at least that's something. They don't go into this after 3 game with no points on the board. But how much momentum did Dreamfire just gain from something like that? It really does
A lot,
only just
probably.
take one game. And I think
What's
another
up,
team
Dave?
that
How's it
we need to
going?
talk
What's up?
about a little bit is Bleed.
How you doing, man?
Has just flown
How
under the
old are
radar
you?
a little bit, and they're
Holy
up
shit,
there.
look at the
They've
difference
kinda
in
performed
points.
better and
That's
better and
crazy.
better every single series throughout the
It's time
whole
for
tournament.
Falcons to start
And it's
playing the
exciting
game.
for
Why?
me to see them,
They're
'cause I
fine
did get
like
a chance
that.
to play with that team a little
I
bit
don't mind
before
them in
Nox came
18.
back.
Yeah.
And it's a great team. Dropped has shown a lot of just overall how talented he
I
is
think
and how much
they're
experience
chilling
he
there.
has, and it's exciting to see them do so well. 3rd place overall.
Juby is a
So
shooter,
GG
man.
doesn't
Combining that
win.
with knock and
Falcons
drop
doesn't have to
ideally, it's
stop
so
them.
good.
It could
This
be
team
not
like
Moist
shine. But
getting
the thing is,
a
you're right,
you know
they
a
are
win
a
or
little bit under
Bleed
the radar,
or
and
Guild
will
or
we see some
TSM,
stories like that keep
Complexity,
occurring?
Alliance.
I have a
Literally
feeling
anyone
that's
else.
been, for me, a big part of what this tournament is.
Anyone
We're
else?
Paying attention to the big dogs, we're looking at this major pop-off.
Like, you
but
know,
then these teams are sneaking
of
into
the
the
18
conversation, Lauren,
teams,
and it's
the other
showing you that
18 pick
anybody
one.
can actually win. That's the whole point of match point. You can actually be 3 games
I'm
out,
doing good
but
too,
then
just
obviously
chilling.
have that
We can
final
see you.
moment. Let's take a look at these final circles, Lauren.
We can
Let's start
see
talking
you,
about game number
TSM's
1.
coach.
All right, well, obviously
can see your
kick off
hand
the day
there.
with a GG win. First match
on
out
your
the gate, they decided to make sure
private
they got some points on the board. And
area.
this end zone was actually really cool.
Yeah.
Obviously, match number
anyway.
1, people are just trying to kind of feel out the lobby, see what the plan is, and also just get some
I'm doing
points on the board.
great,
Now, Gaming Gladiators
Dave.
had a
I'm doing
beautiful
good.
position here. They
How
were the
about
only
you?
one on
What's
this
up?
side of the zone when they had both Noctum and I believe VK Gaming across from them, debating how they were going to handle this.
You
back
just
and
answered
forth
that.
engagement.
I asked you again.
Once Gaming Gladiators move in, what happens is Noctum, and we heard Vicky talk about this on the cast, Noctum realized that they were not about to be able to
but
win
yeah,
the game,
no.
but they wanted to get
Anyway,
those points.
haven't found any new streamers to watch.
Anything
Anything good on Twitch? You're just busy with life.
Into their fight purposefully with VK. and
The
kind of
guy was
helping
like,
GG get that win, but also helping themselves.
I
get
don't
those
know,
points on
pulling
the board.
his
Having a perspective like that, you
under
understand that there's so many
where
good things you can do by just
a little
having
bit
a
or
spot
something
that forces
there.
other teams to fight for their lives, knowing they're not going to win. The cat wall also helps, and that's the thing about this legend that they're playing, not the crypto. They create space, and they own that space. I love this iteration on the current meta, and Jamerson,
See
it led
that?
to that win there. It also led to another win of theirs in match 2.
And in particular, because of their performance, being able to get that Skyhook West priority pick for themselves allows them to continue to play their play style that has been so good for them. We get a zone pulling all the way over to Climatizer this time, coming from Skyhook.
They
West.
kind of
You
have
know it's
a
gonna take
meh
while to loot up,
POI
and if they get all
on
the way
Storm
over
Point,
here,
but that
with
zone was
fights
very
along the way, and they are
good
so
for them.
extremely
They
healthy.
landed
got
in
all the
wall,
utility in the world. We're seeing why a lot
I
of people are
believe,
now saying that Light is one
and
of the best IGLs here. And he
yeah,
proved it in
it's
this
very
fight.
close
Slow
to
and
end
methodical.
the
That's how
zone
they
there.
take it here.
We
He
might
based
not
out the peak.
see
He's got someone in that close
as much
corner
success
waiting
with
for it,
a
and then
South
that drop
Storm
down in
Point
from
zone.
Lufka. I feel like Lufka hasn't gotten enough love either. This entire squad has been firing on all cylinders.
When you talk about Lufka,
Better
you talk
place. Now that's good to hear, man.
Where he was one
I'm glad life is
away
feeling
from
better now.
claiming a match point finals against
You know,
TSM.
enjoying it a
That
little
one
bit.
fight put him in a position to now be on match point finals yet again with this new iteration. And look at this, Dreamfire would steal the show
Don't have any
in
cool.
this final game snipe, and it was a great hold from them.
If I had oatmeal, I would give it all to you.
For that top spot.
Yeah, I mean, this was one of those 3v3s where it's so fun to watch, and everyone's trying to figure out who's going to make that first play and that first push. I think we saw it was the opposite team had 2 Cravers at the end of the game, Guild, and they were the whole time kept trying to peek for angles, and you got to say, Dreamfire did such a good job holding them off. You had EMPs going off, their drones were getting destroyed. They're all holding the rest. Honestly, when we were watching,
Dreamfire had one
like the advantage the
little
entire time. You saw the
safe corner there.
End up falling off the rock right here. But this is what we're talking about. These shotgun metas is so much different than what we're used to.
Falling
We're not in
off the rock, I feel like helped them more.
We're in a Mastiff pops off, Mozambique's pop off. The other team was using Havoc.
I'm actually having lasagna tonight. Are you though?
Then the Masters right
Are
in the
you?
face. We saw how
You
much
sure
damage
about
they
that?
did, and they were able to get those easy picks.
So you think you're having it, but
we were just at with Havocs. You mentioned that. If you have been watching Apex Legends over these
last
few months, it's been unbelievable the amount of changes
unless
these players have had to adapt.
It just
to.
evaporates.
They've done extremely well up until this point. Some teams maybe hitting their limit here. Falcons, we'll talk about that in a second, not looking great so far. But for those who are excited about what's to come, I got to tell you, today we already told you, we're telling you where champs will be. We set up some
Japan?
teasers all along the week, and here's another one for you right now.
What a beast! 360 Graver shot! There is no way he clutches that out!
Wait, Australia?
NRG with the clutchest 2v3 you will ever see!
And the question on everyone's mind is...
Oh, I thought the 360 no-scope Kraber was like...
the Year 4 championship.
The hint. What? Was it?
I mean, my time is right. That's today. So stay tuned. You may, in the venue, want to keep your phone with you if you leave, because obviously this is information that you got to have right as it drops. So keep paying attention and hanging out with us, especially if you're watching.
I am hanging out with you.
Even if you got to go make a grocery run or make some food. Now,
from
here's
Australia?
The deal. If you're at home, you might be watching alone.
Yeah, he's not from Australia.
I'll give a shout out to her. Her son loves Oxygen Esports. Sad they're not here, but always tweets at us as a family. People are the backbone of not only Apex Legends as an esport, but the game
That's
itself.
where they're hosting
the
it.
people who made the game. And what's maybe more important aren't the people who shine, it's the ones in the background who are doing the supporting,
And they can't
allowing
compete,
them
otherwise they
to
can't
take
go
it to
home.
the next level and present us with moments and opportunities that mean the world to us. Of course, there's nothing more important than family.
I've always been super supportive. I've always believed in him. We used to game together all the time growing up.
As much as he played, I just never realized the level of gameplay. I mean, I recognized right away that he wanted this so badly.
He was all the time, you know, in front of screens, playing video games, and he's very competitive.
There was definitely a point as we got older that he just started just whipping me.
D'être avec lui, de pouvoir parler d'Apex tout le temps, et puis maintenant de pouvoir venir au LAN, c'est magnifique.
Ich bin sehr stolz auf ihn. Es ist erstmal, dass wir live das anschauen.
Oh, his dad played games too?
He does mention that I have to make my dad and my parents proud, you know? And he's put himself.
Dude, Jen.
Finally competing on the biggest stage in the world, it's something special.
It's the best feeling.
Jen,
getting to watch my little brother
he really proved
go
himself.
out there and just kick butt and take names. And we get to sit here and watch him and cheer him on.
It makes me want to cry when I think
Oh, his
about
brother
it.
sounds just like
How
him.
proud we are. There are just no words.
Macht mich richtig glücklich, dass so glücklich ist.
His cousin?
Ihn zu sehen, wie lacht, wie Freude hat, dass das macht, was ihm Spaß macht.
The best way to support him is, you know, just to be there for him when he needs you.
Wenn man immer unterstützt, gesagt, wenn er das machen will und es ein Traum ist, bitte, wir waren immer auf seiner Seite.
Es ist auch schön, dass das macht. Es ist wirklich, ich bin sehr, sehr stolz auf ihn.
I think it just elevates everything. If you've got a family
Why am I getting so sad? Not like sad, but you know, like... Oh, dude.
Like, me and the family always are going to be supportive.
That's so sweet.
Cette équipe, quoi. C'est vraiment une fierté, une très bonne communauté. Surtout, ils ont une très, très grande communauté. Avec beaucoup de cœur, et les fans ont beaucoup de cœur.
I think he does love it. To have that family support there. I recommend people, if they can, support your child.
tell him I'm super proud of everything he's accomplished, all the hard work.
Dude, I remember Jen's parents took his PlayStation away from him. They didn't want him to play games that much.
I mean, we are incredibly proud.
And look now.
I'm proud of him.
You
What
know?
can I say?
I'm very happy for Jen to be, you know, to have changed his parents' thoughts about it so much. That's really nice.
And all of your fans.
That's really nice.
To all the esports family in the crowd.
That's super
who have
nice.
always believed and supported these amazingly talented players on the stage. With their support, they're the reasons why they are able to keep it going. Your support, you have no idea what it means to these players, what it's allowed them to do to accomplish these dreams. And now, as we get set up for game number 4, Gaming Gladiators, the only team on match point eligibility.
I mean, you know, there's been a lot of people that have tried and failed, and
Gaming Gladiators,
yeah, maybe they didn't become pro players, you know, playing on the big stage like they wanted to.
Playoffs at Mannheim.
I think it's very important for parents to, you know, support that, that ambition, you know, that dream, even like, even if in the end it doesn't work out. You know, I mean, you just here in this world, better try to do something that you enjoy, right?
What Light has done as the
like attempt something, even if it's, yeah. And that's very nice of the parents to allow that and support it.
Now Storm Point, we're over at the wall. That's where Gaming Gladiators
SSL.
Yet
What was
another
I mean?
Fantastic game. 3 out of 3 for them.
Oh, is that the rank?
Of course, bringing up that match point
Oh yeah, that's the rank,
eligibility.
right?
And you got to remember, this is their second pick. So getting a zone so close, one that they could just rotate, you know,
I lost interest in Apex.
The oranges there to the
you
left.
know, even when I'm not that interested in Apex, I still truly enjoy watching LGS. I really enjoy it.
If there's one thing I am superstitious about in Apex,
Ooh,
it's like don't use
the
your wings up too
script
early
this
in a match
year,
point.
very Gaming Gladiators heavy. Look at this zone.
It's so crazy.
What
I'm
the
very superstitious
fuck?
in the same way because, you know, you don't want to use up all the dubs that you've
The
already
land
been able to
wall,
acquire,
the
but,
previous
you know,
zone
you
was
don't have to worry
here.
about that.
The land
If you're
wall,
the
now the
most
zone is
consistent
here.
team in this lobby, which
Wow.
is what Gaming Gladiators
Alright.
has displayed to us.
No
And
lightning rod
they also
zones
have
in
the
this
ring
game.
console over by wall, seeing that the fact that
Team
this
Liquid
circle
struggling
is
a
gonna be
little
pulling
bit.
towards the
Lou
north, they
with
can absolutely benefit off of their
Complex has
positioning.
all blue armors too.
2 of the closest POIs at the start in Storm Point are Echo HQ and Coastal Camp. Often they're fighting over the Trident. It spawns over at Coastal Camp. There's one to the right of Echo as well, I suppose. But either way, it's Liquid Alienware and Complexity right now.
And if you could clean up some KP
Yeah, but it's
very
like,
early on here between both
let's
of these
say you
squads,
have a child that, you know,
also want to be able to capitalize
wants
off
to
of
do
counter
something,
rotate into
and
being able
maybe
to
they're not the
suppress
best
team
at it.
offense. They are going to go for a slow
What are you gonna
rotate in
do?
comparison
Say
to
that they
Complexity.
suck?
That's something we've seen from
Don't do
Complexity
that.
before, right? We know that they
Yeah,
like
we
to
can
take
help
these
them
fights
improve.
versus neighboring teams. While we look at Gaming Gladiators flying up from above, who've already made that rotate
But
from wall,
you're just-
who found that building.
Nah, dude, you
here
fucking
close or
suck,
rather
ass.
close to
You're a
the
bot.
hilltop outside of the command center building. They're looking at the teams that will be over by Cascade Falls. Who we know by this hilltop, if a circle does end up pulling more so towards the north side of Cascade, this is a better rotate for Gaming Gladiators.
I don't think that's
at the
gonna
end
be a
game.
good
You just have to worry about your back for any teams that come out of
parent-child
command center.
relation.
And we previously talked about that in the tournament and how
Relationship
it
then.
interacts with the current meta that we have here. Newcastle makes this spot even more
I'll
playable
1v1 my
than it
child
was
and never let
before.
him win.
Because
See?
previously you were
That's
really
nice though.
playing
You're
around these
helping the
blue
child
boxes
practice.
a lot, having to use them for cover. But
You're
with
giving
all
him
the time
practice.
that they're going to have to both set up their castle wall and then also regen that
GG
ultimate,
already chilling
Gaming
here.
Gladiators hopefully will be set up there for quite a while, if that is indeed where the ring continues to pull.
Who do we have on this game? I'm gonna be honest, dude. I have no clue.
And it feels like there are still some options on where that could swing.
Things could
Here,
still.
as we take a look at Falcons, out with that
they
ring
could
console scan
still like
on the fuse.
change so much.
Some of these teams still
Even if a
utilizing
team
the
looks like
crypto,
they're in a
even
great
if they
spot
aren't
with
the
great
most
armor or
experienced
something, like
Genome. What do you think about the squads that may not be able to find their
I mean, there are a lot of times where parents let their child win, so the child, you know, gets happy and a little bit of confidence. And while I think, you know, from time to time, yeah, but I feel like that creates a very unrealistic
pioneer that play style. And some of the things that he
expectation
was
in
people getting their drones broken
child's
too
mind.
often, too early. But I think what the
They
point
really
I really
won't be able
liked
to take
was
losing
that
very
the
well
EMP
after.
pushes, they're very hard to coordinate. And sometimes, you know, you're looking for that. As we see, we got one coming in here. Might just be for a little bit of chip damage, I think. But you don't want to
I'm not a parent.
before the EMP goes in, because all of a sudden then you're just trading a bat for bat and no one's
Yeah,
really any better off. You need to be lurking nearby and push so that you get in both with the damage and the stun.
Yeah, but why pop the EMP if your teammates have already taken damage before the fight has even begun and you're forced to actually back away and now you've already used up that EMP? Something to note when it comes to some of these engagements.
Yeah, so like you have a kid,
as we look at Moist,
and you let him win like playing football with you. Then they go to school, play football with the kids. You think the kids are gonna let him win? So he gets happy?
And they even got that trident so that way they
can
go
dude.
for a quick rotate, perhaps even through checkpoint where we just
That's not gonna happen.
earlier. Since this circle
gonna kick his
is going
ass.
through Cascade, there's those limited building space that you could share. As you see some teams already trying to see if they could take.
Oh, Dream Fire! Oh no!
Miscommunication here has now granted out to get that free knock.
And that's so rough because it's the Newcastle player as well. If the Newcastle player was still up, they might be able to drag the teammate to safety with that retrieve the wounded passive. But
that was definitely some bad communication there. The Newcastle went for the big building while everyone
You know,
else went to the little one.
From the distance. I always assume it's going to be Complexity, who are probably to their south, but they still were able to get that
Complexity with a
KP.
charge
Very
rifle?
necessary
No.
with Dreamfire forced to play this out as a duo inside this building here too. While the fighting has not stopped.
Dude, what's up with Team Liquid and Fnatic?
On the edge of the zone is this fight.
Oh my god.
It's like Liquid can't
this
catch a
feels
break, but
personal
Complexity
now.
Is Fnatic, who had rotated all the way around through here too.
yeah, Complexity have made their way well inside the ring, but Fnatic popping over from Barometer have decided to compound Liquid's woes over here at Echo HQ. They're trying to get away.
Oh, Complexity
Fnatic on
killing
the chase,
Dreamfire.
just
Dreamfire,
like
oh.
Falcons are with the rest of the Dreamfire squad.
I like the call to overextend and actually find the duel that was left for Dreamfire here, because they knew that there was that Moby that's over by that top of the hilltop that they could have utilized even if they felt the pressure from Complexity, but that's still 2 extra KP and an entire squad wipe.
Spectator mode is weird sometimes, because a controller legend, if they have purple, it shows as red.
The respawn beacon and Falcons chase
They have that
out,
extra
but here we go,
armor.
the EMP engage that we talked about.
Oh,
plus the
that's
Mozans,
GG's for Team Liquid.
much going Fnatic's way.
My goodness, Yuka is dancing like he's in the Matrix. He takes out Liquid Alienware. Nice.
Fnatic was like a dog with a bone. They were not gonna let go.
He was able to pace out those shots in between.
Rip Team Liquid.
GG's. That is Fnatic, who has been trying to take that fight, now completing it, and still being very slow on that rotation.
Take your time, Desert. One up, team.
Points just to tick them up.
Take your time.
Points on the leaderboard here, Vicky, because look at where Gaming Gladiators are, the team that we will continue to keep our eyes on, the one team on match point currently.
I think it's Gaming Gladiators, but like I don't want them to win now.
Still sitting at the Spiders where we saw, but
I mean, if they win, sure, that's good for them, but not now.
Where is the ring going? And as it shifts up the hill, it gets better and better for GG. They have to worry about their back with Bleed Esports, but that's a little further down the road.
Moist taking this fight with Complexity here.
And continuously keep track of where they stand in that
Monsoon! What have they done to you?
Taking that fight versus Complexity, they've taken out Monsoon.
Dude!
And again on another level, while TSM see the mother load by the Spiders, and they've pressured out Alliance, leaving only Unlucky alive. Huge nade earlier from Verholz to start that engagement.
Has to pull all the way out into the zone. Says, hey,
it's not going to be a fun game for Unlucky here.
The other choke back through checkpoint. Not Moist also trying to grab some of those kills.
Not going to be a fun game.
TSM, they were mentioning how good they were at their EMP pushes, actually, when I was chatting to Verhulst on the way in today. He said,
probably if no one goes that way,
where he lies in wait,
no one takes that north
doesn't know
path.
he's there, and he will immediately swing upon Timmy popping that EMP.
That's great communication, too, from Walty. It's about leading not only with that info from Timmy, but also the space that he's built whenever he gets those initial knocks, being that entry fragger for the rest of his team. So you see,
we have Makers going behind Bleed here.
In the ring, while still that one member of Alliance is alive as he's forced to wrap around. TSM, we're looking for him. As you could also take a look at Command Center, and it's not just Makers, by the way, that are inside of this. It's going to be Bleed Esports waiting on the outskirts of Command Center.
They are going to take that
Station, a team that had started off struggling with double bagel
or, I
points.
mean, they could still, even when the zone closes, the ring closes, they could still
but they could keep
go around, but SSG is there.
Command Center.
It's just going to be a tough spot.
Because there's a couple inside right now, you know, Bleed, Makers, SSG. And depending on how they decide to work through Command Center, do they want to go south or do they want to go out west towards Gaming Gladiators? There's a couple of options, and they probably won't have all of the ring information they would like to have right now in order to do that. Alliance get the double respawn back in, just like Kimchi did with Complexity not too long ago down near Cedo Station.
Damn, all right.
We have
got the banners
uptick in respawns in this entire land.
So Unlucky went and then wrapped around again.
Being able to throw that drone in.
And also being able to have a new
I mean, that was not going to be easy to get any points as a solo. So, fair. Might as well try to risk it and get. I'll try to get a full team.
To make it work, we know. Very consistent at times. With
fair.
Trying to see an angle. Doesn't like his position. I do know now that with the biz resetting, they also are going to be able to have that assault bin to get some extra Evo shield.
Look at that.
Tiny bit of extra Evo, but oh my lord,
everything.
The attachments.
You get a gold, you get a gold, everyone gets a gold.
Hammer points for the whole team. But I have to wonder, you know, what's in Zero's mind right now?
Wait, and Lucky died to ring.
Is he thinking about the Kraber shots that cost them EWC? Or is he thinking about the Kraber shots
Alliance is all the
so
way here in checkpoint still.
Points and finals throughout his history in ALGS.
Listen, let me tell
you
something.
They have to go down here,
or so, like
leave through this place, and they're gonna go up.
They need to get this KP with only 9 points to their name. They have to get a little aggressive, but at a circle like this, it's hard because this circle is shifting away from Cascade Falls, more so towards the north, closer to Gaming Gladiators, where Guild is also positioned by the buildings. But this is very open for the teams that have to get out of Cascade. They will be out for the likes of Gaming Gladiators to just take free shots at them.
Okay, so now we have to start to wonder, how much do these teams know their macro, especially in a POI draft meta where it's not as predictable and as well known as it was in previous
If Gaming Gladiators is able to survive the teams that are going to push from behind,
match point eligible and working out where they are likely to be in a certain set of zones becomes incredibly important. Bleed, Makers,
would they third party this?
South, those two teams, a lot of this lobby's hopes could be riding on them. Can they come in and remove Gaming Gladiators from the lobby?
That would be crazy. I mean, somebody having to match Gaming's freak at this point.
Are we gonna see a Gaming Gladiators third party this?
Engaging finally as the circle closes in on Command Center, forcing this fight.
We are seeing some nades being thrown. They're looking to push up a little bit.
It isn't even from Cascade only. It's also from this bunker. As
one knock on Makers.
Into the fight that we just saw.
Alliance is out.
But Makers, they're going to be coming in off the back of this.
But Bleed, Bleed knocked and dropped. God, knocked.
And now with Makers, Dexter popping this medkit, Asia is going to be able to give this.
Wait, is GG is GG looking into this more, or come on, you can't let them
want to overextend still though.
Reset.
Looking for an opportunity, and too much time has passed. They've backed away.
But do they realize it's only a duo on their back right now? Because Makers can get the respawn in here. They are a threat to GG. If they're not,
I mean, the fact that they don't have a crypto is the reason why they couldn't overextend. They didn't have the information that it is just a duel because they don't have the crypto in that legend composition of theirs.
Looking forward, looking back, the zone has shifted away from GG slightly. They'll probably have to go up and fight a team like Guild at some point, but I do think
they're still chilling here. They have on the big rock. They could put a Newcastle wall and just chill there. There's no team behind them.
Over the top.
By the way, non-stop fighting in Cascade. I just saw Falcons get a knock onto what looked like Timmy. Yes, it was How in the feed, and Space Station on the north side on top of the waterfall is going to be able to feel some pressure with the knuckle cluster. Zainu's got the bow check.
Okay, they're coming on from around near the waterfall, and they're on triple reds. The one thing that GG do not have going for them right now is that they're on blues. They've rotated quickly and don't have much of a chance to upgrade their armor.
GG getting pressured by Makers. They're
150 more shields than them. That could be a big deal.
Oh, and they just saw the res happen right before their eyes.
No way, GG.
But that would mean having to get aggressive to move forward here as we take a look at what they want to do and see the res. Let's jump into a listen in with Gaming Gladiators.
Oh, that's... Then Fnatic is in front of them too.
People behind us are busy as fuck. I'm low. I smoked you. The behind is low. Kind of nading. Look, I will take you. I need tools. Okay, I'm bangled.
Yeah,
looking back a bit. They can peek you. Look over me. I'm dodging inside the crate. Hold you, blast, hold you. Coming.
Nice.
Stun. One. I'm ready. Okay, yeah. Play fire, and we win. Let's swing your light. Yeah, rest me.
You're not even dead.
I can't do it. One more. Oh, fuck, I died. Bang is here. They're both cracked. Oh, lost to me.
No, they have Moby though. Can they get it? But Fnatic is looking at them, and they have no Newcastle wall now. Oh, they needed a Newcastle wall after the ring closed, and they just did not have it.
Why are we fucking pushing, guys? Hello?
We got some more Apex Legends here.
No way. They should have played that more aggressive when Makers was fighting Bleed, and then when Makers was rezzing. Could have smoked out the Watson, I think, that was up at the top. And then push the guy that was rezzing.
With all the bins, with all that extra loot that you get at the moment.
They wanted to play safe and not, you know, throw, but it ended up.
America coming to save the day here when it comes to that Newcastle. I know we've all been in that position where we get frantic, seeing an enemy Newcastle just res before your eyes. It's almost like a taunt. But Zero,
no!
He misses the shot and then has to run into zone after getting peppered and gets knocked. It's fine. They're under some cover. Hopefully they don't get bombarded by nades. It's not like they have a Watson or a Gen. They will be able to get the res, and because they have the gold knock, they can reach that even quicker.
And this is VKG that are looking at them as the zone closes. They only have to take a few steps back, and they're safe. But Falcons are coming towards them, and one Kraber shot could even things up. But
that was rough for Gen.
Going down so early. The Devo pays dividends for QQ.
I mean, moving in the line of sight of VKG with no smoke nade to help you in the process.
Could we see another guild win here, actually? They're looking pretty good there.
Newcastle wall, but they were also pinched here. If you try to move from that position, not only are VKG looking at you, but you have to worry about TSM, who are also playing.
Falcons is out. TSM wiped them.
Clean up what is left of Falcons. Going into the zone now. Energy get eliminated in 5th. We have Guild, TSM, Space Station, and VK Gaming alive in this game 4.
Guild kind of farming right now, and they've got a good spot on the high ground. They've got the building for cover. They
Guild
are
is in such a good spot
overall right now, poised to take over. Not Moist. You got to remember, after they've just had this roster swap, MT and Waltzy no longer together.
Oh, VKG! Space Station get eliminated. They're still playing nicely off of this Newcastle wall. The thermite pressures them out just a little bit, but no one is
going to see TSM push up to the
None
wall?
of these squads anywhere near making match point. Gaming
play the wall below
very
here.
Much firmly in the lead, but Guild and TSM starting to do some work to catch up.
The crowd chanting here.
Maybe when they get smokes again.
Teams as Guild have high ground. TSM looking to see what plays can be done. Remember, TSM do not have a Watson, and you still have to worry about at least one other Bangalore from Guild.
I mean, this final circle, it's disgusting for Guild. It finishes just below the high ground that they control. Everyone has to walk up to them. It might actually be better off, honestly, to get under them early so that they have to expose themselves to peek over and hit them. But most likely VKG and TSM will be getting into it and playing for second.
It was riskier for VKG because they were going to be forced to rotate into the line of sight of TSM.
Is that what TSM was waiting for?
VKG found a little corner to play off of. They have set up the Watson Gen 2. TSM now jumping into the line of sight of Guild, finding some space to be able to play safely off that low ground that you mentioned.
How
Let's go with the
Seeing,
by the way, too, with
what?
the Kraber.
Seeing evacs being put down?
Fully engage on it just yet.
What's the play here?
They got the reset there for VKG. Now they move up a little bit further, taking away some of that high ground from Guild that we talked about. They're playing from the roof, but sooner rather than later,
no Gen?
You know, Legacy in the comms was like, it's safe on me, it's safe on me. He was able to
getting inside?
TSM got inside for free. Are you serious? I mean,
a lot of teams run double shotgun in the end game.
It's just such a smart call, though. Zap has
They'll
been
swap
doing so well after the
double
first day
shotgun
here for TSM. Verhulst this morning saying he's been playing almost perfectly.
Lots of confidence within the new IGL for TSM. The props for Verhulst with the circle starts closing in as they're stuck in the corner.
The way VKG have set up the fences down the bottom now means you're almost certainly going to fall into their web as you come off the high ground. MT tries to pop the EMP.
Oh, the stun.
The EMP timing slowed down TSM so much. It took a lot of circle damage, but it's fine. They still have a sliver of this corner to play off of, but I don't believe they're going to be able to fully reset. But for Guild now, jump down, and they're able to...
Rips with a Kraber.
That Kraber shot was huge, but Guild
of course.
VK Gaming walk up for free.
Damn. If Guild slid onto VK Gaming, as they should have, TSM would have won that. But no. No, can't do that.
Gaming. Only one of them with any LAN experience before playing at the Split 1 playoffs.
Lame.
And they look like they've been here their whole lives. 20 points.
Holy shit.
That they pick up there.
Yeah, they got a lot of fans.
The one thing that's been consistent across these first 4 games is no one really going nuclear, right? I mean, it was 8 kills there for VKG, and they pick up 20 points in total. But the only reason
isn't like a culture thing?
are on top right now is their incredible.
The girls always look so shy. The ones cheering for APAC North teams.
And that's off of their rotate from Cedo. So they were honestly right behind Guild when it came to going in.
Not bad, not bad.
We saw them holding that slight hilltop, looking at the teams that had to come out of Cascade Falls right behind that Newcastle wall all set up. But honestly, a little thank you to Guild. After they dropped down, they were forced to engage with TSM that were in that
crazy that
like he got a hit fire shot on the Kraber. We weren't watching his point of view.
VK Gaming, they ended up getting one of them knocked, and they're getting naded and stuff, but they put the Watson Gen just in time.
First empty. His drone's going to get destroyed, so he has to use his immediately. The drone dies short, but the EMP still goes off. That means minus 100 shields for everyone on TSM. But the VKG fans, we just saw them pop off. I mean, we've been talking about Exo's fans, Navi's fans, everyone else throughout this weekend. There's been a little sleeper cell over here just waiting for their team to give them something to cheer about, and they've done
that had to suck for GG.
Second place overall as well.
And off of that last game of Stormpoint 2, because we are going to make that transition onto World's Edge, where we saw Gaming Gladiators pop off and go nuclear. With that game done and dusted, though, we are going to be heading to a break. On the other side, we'll see you for game number 5.
Cameraman? Okay. Wait, why didn't we see the Reps Kraber knock? He killed one of Guild when he dropped down. Where is it?
The official controller partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Okay. Never miss an LGS broadcast again. Eh. Dude, I feel like Face It would be nice if I had like 5 monitors. But just using one to watch is... yeah. Should be able to have like the whole screen, right, taken by one stream, and then like the teams, like all the teams here, like on a very small little bar on the side, and just a click is just an insta full screen, so you can switch easily between. Damn, dude, he's totally gaming. Do you see the way he clicked his keyboard and stuff?
Apex Legends Global Series.
Gaming so much, especially when he was gaming and he had his pinky like all the way up here, like he was drinking some very fancy tea. Especially like this part here. That's great.
我拿网了 ，OK OK。我这可能也得空一点，我这可能也得空一个。他们可能滑这，你懂吗？好。
Is it over? Yeah. We're waiting for them to get the trophy.
先补，不急，我没他跳的，别露给他们看啊！我们尽量保护，可以吗？跳了。
To be honest, it was very winnable for GG. I think Lufka kind of misused his Newcastle wall a little bit.
Official chair partner of the ALGS. Today's competitors are sitting in a Herman Miller game.
I think he misused it a little bit. Because they ended up winning the 3v3 against Makers. And yeah. To be honest, like I feel like GG got... They really didn't want to die. They didn't want to lose, and they ended up playing more scared than they should have. If they played just a little bit more aggressive, yeah, that could have been a win for them. Maybe.
As we see match 4 results, VK Gaming, they win with AKP Space Station going a little crazy silently after they were trying to gatekeep the teams that had to come out of the command center southern side.
Yeah, definitely a couple of teams changing their fortunes in this game.
Yeah, because you definitely don't want to get to match point just to throw.
Team Falcons,
you know,
5 spots finally.
You want to do perfect plays, but the thing is,
but it was Gaming Gladiators.
Those are kind of rare.
So close.
Those are kind of rare.
In the shortest land finals ever there. It was a decent spot for them, but well.
NRG with 0 kill points.
You know why? Because I want some more good Apex.
Not a very fun day for NRG. I'm guessing we're gonna see NRG dropping out of Apex competitive again. I'm not sure how many exactly. There is like a good amount, maybe like 5 cats.
But the gap between them and grabbing match point
eligibility.
We'll see. Still kind of there, Vicky. I mean, they need probably a win or at least a big.
Oh wait, it's World's Edge now.
To bridge that and
no, other teams are playing them too.
Here. So it's either GG.
Other teams are playing Cat as well.
Losing it out, or we've actually, I would say we probably need 2 or 3 games for any of the other teams to start playing a part in the end of this LAN.
I hadn't thought.
Yeah.
Game 8 is where we're going to be able to crown the winner. What about you?
The thing is, GG didn't die there because they got focused too much for being a match point team. GG died there because they were too passive. They were too scared of making a play and losing.
Of the day, they won both times on World's Edge as we make our way back to the streets that we all know and love. World's Edge here. VK Gaming, your winners of our previous game.
Why no drops? Well, there's no drops on my stream. Oh, that sucks. I'm getting them. I'm getting them all. I already got them all, to be honest, but yeah.
Look, I know over on the Apex South broadcast, we definitely highlighted VK Gaming a few times throughout our regular
I guess just so
split
people
and
really
throughout
watch
this
the main
year,
broadcast.
Vicky, but to be this much of a threat, I don't think there were many people counting on that, but VK,
don't want to miss out on that blue R9 skin.
There's something special. There's something
blue rarity.
different. And after winning that last game,
has it?
into
maybe
the second spot.
Yeah, maybe like
now have to make their way
not a deal,
to
but
the
yeah.
west side of the map. All of a sudden,
He is the owner of an org that is competing.
Familiar.
I guess.
It does, and a familiar zone that we know
Makes a little
and
sense.
highlighted before when we saw it for game number 1.
All I have to do is create an org and get it to LAN.
If it is the same circle as last time, who won this
Then you
one,
guys get
Vicky?
drops.
Gaming Gladiators.
Oh, okay.
Which land
Dude, what are these zones?
Trials. They're gonna probably go for a similar rotate if they hold that northern choke south of Countdown. Could be lights out. Although I will say
A is gone.
This circle could shift slightly over to the south side. We're gonna have to wait and see.
It's gone.
Because TSM
After
splitting that loot over by Mirage and Lava
Had a lot of console players, those can compete.
over by Mirage. Again, it's getting a little hint of deja vu because complexity, instead of wrapping
and
them
LGS.
around but to the south side of that big rock, exiting out of staging, they're actually opting to go from the north side, holding by the rails.
And you remember there were a couple of these what-if moments last time where teams could have taken those positions away from Gaming Gladiators. Bleed was one of them, the other team landing in Skyhook. And you have to wonder whether teams will
during
lock
one
the Gaming Gladiators if they try to hold up a similar position around the bin south of
I think
Countdown.
a team competed, one PC, two console.
A lot of open cover, but
Did
you also
I?
at least still have the rocks. Depending if you want to hold that high ground when you exit
I think
out
it's
of
kind of dumb though.
where Space Station are going to thrive.
Kind of dumb. Like, oh yeah,
Seeing
more
that they
aim
have also
assist.
a beacon that they take their time to scan while everyone still is in the process of rotating, making their own moves. But we've already seen Furia holding on that south side of staging, exiting out of thermal station.
But there was one split where console players could participate.
All the focus on this team as they're going to get looted up before rotating through Countdown side where there's another ring console waiting for
a while ago.
Yeah, because they didn't get the ring console in Skyhook this time. So if GG wanted to make the fast rotate, which seems like that would suit their plan as the only team on match point.
Yeah, the console team was
They
NA.
have to look for another one first, and the fact that
I don't know. If, I don't think there was any in EU.
Means, you know, that's got to be the path. They don't go through Lava Fissure. They do have to go there to get that info.
He's Space Station already by landslide. Complexity perhaps in the back with a charge rifle, wondering, seeing how so many other teams are opting to rotate from the eastern side of this landslide zone. See, Gaming Gladiators are going to still stay on them. And they are going to keep looting. A lot of these teams not trying to fully engage just yet. Again, it's so close.
Gold bag, gold knock already. I'm assuming Lufka also has a gold knock.
Do they have that Vault key? Is that why they're going back towards Skyhook?
Or it could be to get some extra points, because there was a ring console over by the far east side, but didn't contest early on because Bleed Esports likes to linger, and they've already rotated by this timing. Even if they do have that ring, though, or rather that Vault key, that would be
honestly, I have no feelings towards it. It's alright, I guess. I don't particularly like the color scheme.
Now as the crowd gets a little crazy and complexity up on top of
but you know, I mean, if I get heirloom shards, why not?
It feels like there's at least a few teams who think this is going to be the same circle, and so they take up similar positions in the crow's nest here to get a peek on out at whoever else is around them. You can see GG going through the tunnel. It's going to be a very different game.
Bleeding
GG,
GG,
the Vault key, I guess, to get the loot.
Holy,
And
3 gold reses.
it's going to be a very different game, Vicky, because last time they were playing for Godspot, playing
Yeah.
for that position that they just
Green
gonna
is
lock
not
down.
my
This time,
favorite.
They have to be the warlords.
Dude,
in
Monsoon
the
better
lobby.
be good
They
with the
have to be
snipers.
The gladiators.
He
if they
uses
wanna
a short
push
rifle all
through
the time.
and find a position that will take them all the way
Oh, that
to
was...
that #1 spot and the trophy.
That was a roller wall
and
jump.
Who's right behind them? It is not Moist. Again, maybe try to prioritize this rotate, since you could see in the mini-map there is also a server beacon right there. Getting information while trailing right behind Gaming Gladiators, who may be coming up.
Those
in a
Gaming
failure
Gladiators,
situation, because guess who's
no.
waiting for them up this hill in Countdown? It is Bleed, and Lefka knows he takes some shots with the Nemesis, but they still have to keep their wits about at their 6, knowing that not Moist.
Dude,
will
just
trail
rotate
right
through lava,
behind.
like...
Like a shark in the water here. Not Moist said they're not scared.
There's a
Single
team!
other team in this lobby, and they've proved it
God, dude!
throughout the entire LAN. Doesn't matter how good GG are playing.
Yeah, they're
bet you
very
Not Moist
shiny.
will back themselves against his team in a 3v3, but
I don't
will
like
it be
him.
an isolated fight. You've got NRG. over
Oh,
to
look,
the right of your
Moist,
screen. You've got
rotating
Bleed
lava.
as well. A couple of teams thinking, hey, is this
Right.
a countdown circle, or are they all just waiting to
Oh,
try and
no,
get
they're
access
looking
to that
to get
ring
a-
console? Have they been, you know, maybe
They waiting?
debated into thinking it was a countdown zone because there's so many teams in the area? It's one of those weird situations sometimes where you get false information and you make inferences that are incorrect.
Well, I mean,
based
they're
on
gonna
too
know
many
soon.
teams in another area.
Oh my, look at the circle here too. Look at where it's pulling. It looks identical actually, yeah, to that first game. But being
Yeah,
able to
that's-
see that there's way more teams waiting for Gaming Gladiators. I'm pretty sure Not Moist knew that that was Gaming, and that's why they were chasing behind him, knowing that they take a slower rotate right through Skyhook 2, chasing right behind them, forcing out the Newcastle. All you saw Blast had already put up the
Oh,
catwalk
this is
earlier.
not
The
being
EMP
fun for
is
Gaming
slowing down, but they
Gladiators.
still get a little bit of safety.
And
Moist wanna
Bleed
keep this
isn't
going.
there
Wanna
to,
get aggressive,
Oh,
after
but
that Newcastle wall was put
E36?
up, there's another team taking shots
Shooting
at the rear.
Moist,
NRG,
giving them a
they
little
had
time.
height on the southern building of Countdown. They were the ones that I think with the triple take were shooting at Gaiman earlier.
It was a life-saving Dark Veil by Blast there that gets them back up into the safety of this room where
Dark
they
Veil's just too good.
reinforce the doors. You saw Moist throwing out the
Damn.
EMP.
Fury not
try and
really
grab them. The rest of the
doing
lobby would have
much
cheered. Maybe
today.
even our crowd would have cheered, knowing that that would lock in, of course, yet another game of match point finals. But GG survived. They're too wily, too wary.
Fury
of
really
that
just had that
attack.
like
And Not Moist now have
really
wrapped
good
around on the north side of Countdown after everybody saw
split
that
that
this
one
circle
time
was
with
continuously
his
shifting over
Watson.
to the south side. Bleed have given up that northern building in Countdown. So
NRG
this allows
looking
Not Moist
to
wrap
into this
around,
fight.
take this spot for
They're
free,
looking to
and
get
they're
their
also able to
first
still put some
KP.
shots onto GG, but still no
They don't have a
opening
single kill
available for
point
them
yet.
to engage on, even with the crypto and them having the EMP.
Feels bad.
Waiting to see if they'll have another opportunity, as everyone will be forced to move soon in the next 20 seconds.
NRG won't be forced to move, and they're the team ahead of both Gaming Gladiators and Not Moist. They're not ahead of anybody on the scoreboard, unfortunately. Dead last with 20th spot at the moment, which is a shame because they really did well in the POI draft.
Fury has a good team right now, but they're definitely not showing that today.
NRG. And Bleed also haven't moved away from Countdown. Even when they had that ring console in front of them, it's definitely very difficult to even try to take that when you have NRG looking at you with snipers. Gaming Gladiators now just taking a roundabout rotate, looking at VK Gaming, who wanted to see if they can move into Countdown themselves, but still having to be careful of Not Moist. Again, they're mirroring them constantly.
Damn. Oh!
If Not Moist have worked out that this is Gaming Gladiators, then yeah, I agree. The
Wall
mirroring
jumping
is
straight into
they
a triple
really
take
are doing
shot.
The rest of the lobby a service
Alright,
here.
dude.
As you said, it's a roundabout rotation though. For,
Movement
for
just
GG.
too
So
good.
will they go all the way around?
Bullet magnet.
through Lava Fissure and then continue to go south from there? Too many teams in Countdown. A little too hard to push through without, you know, taking a big
his
risk.
Watson, I don't know, like, is he lonely or something?
Right now.
At least they'll have a survey beacon.
A bunch of tweets I see of him replying to people, it's just, he goes on like Eagle's tweets and writes under them.
On their approach while seeing the teams waiting by
Like,
landslide in
what?
the space station, looking at makers who are so low, huge nade inside the truck. They can't
Like,
fully
dude.
engage though. Alliance are waiting on the other side and they'll easily third party this, but they're not the only
Stop.
ones because the and behind Alliance, the
like some
four-party
dignity
wave.
or something. Stop doing that.
Moist, who are looking at VK Gaming, coming out of the tunnel side, exiting out of Skyhook.
Still Moist lurking around, just waiting to be a part of something.
Dude, they will jump so much.
Get into this situation over at Landslide in the last game.
Maker's not having a fun time inside this little car.
And similarly, we've got another couple of teams locked in with it here. And it's really tough because you can play on that platform and it's great, but as soon as you want to leave, all of those other teams
really
to take that opportunity.
Was that the zipline put down by Alliance actually right behind Moist so that way they can get closer and now completely suppress them? They have the advantage and they've also committed here.
Oh, Alliance are just going straight for
oh,
this. Maker's
wow.
out in the meantime, and
dude, no, Moist had no clue.
Blast between the zipline and EMP, Alliance take out
they had
Moist in
no idea about Alliance thoughts on being so aggressive.
In their pocket. They had gotten one
wow, Alliance was
onto one of the members of Maker inside
extremely aggressive. That was
diverted his attention when they noticed not Moist.
Fun to watch.
Yeah, we have to get a look at the circle at some point here, Vicky, because it's very different. We do not have the same one as last
yeah, they were just watching their backs, making sure no one rotated behind them, and bam! Alliance is like, nah, 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 no team behind us either.
The POI advantage, we know that they split up between Lava Fisher and Mirage, and they were up.
Zapek was a real one. I hope he's doing good. Maybe, I mean, I don't know him as a person. But if he's a good person, I hope he's doing good.
Sorry, not their drone, of course. That was VKG.
Well,
from the north,
Moist
but, there was the survey beacon, as we
comes
mentioned,
from Climatizer.
That information, it would have been so
they went Skyhook, then they went Countdown area.
GG could just find their way straight into a great
they might have seen GG rotating lava.
Looking behind them towards the zone.
Oh no, but with VK, you saw him scratching his eyes. Let's jump into a listen with VK as NRG are peppering from above.
Oh no. Could this be NRG? First team wipe! Go NRG!
拉血他们没圈到。OK。血要够吗？血要够吗？来我血要呗。血要不够。好妈好烦。我身上有10个小血包，没用。
你操，真进不了了。走哪都不行。
没3塔，有个3塔好了。
They did it! They're getting kill points!
Very tough for VK Gaming there. Unfortunately, they'll go down in 18th, which doesn't help their chances. Still in second spot at the moment. Let's see if any of the other teams just below them, Guild, TSM, can get above. Not Moist, of course, also out on 32.
See, Unlucky trying to get surprise fire, even though he's hitting that Newcastle barrier, just in case to prevent them from trying to overextend, because Alliance don't have that Newcastle. They don't have that makeshift knockdown shield barrier. GG on their rotate. Nice catwall once again.
Shubi, no! Get off by phony.
Moving close to less than a minute. It
Why?
was E36 who are on the south side of Lava Fisher, but they're not the only ones here too. There is 4 to 5
We're gonna see an evac here, maybe, probably.
Blast does pick up the Dark Veil again and again, saving his team from almost certain doom, and you can see how much they're investing.
Saving his ass. He was on the low.
Popping multiple ultic cells to try and enable their next rotation south. So many teams. There's teams on top of Mirage Voyage. There's teams underneath it. And
see, they could smoke the E36 here, evac, and then if they need cover when they drop, they wall.
This next zone, I don't know if they can do it.
I'm getting deja vu seeing Bleed in this fight out here too, with Guild also recreating a bit of a memory here from game number 1. Bleed get eliminated in
I think that wouldn't be too bad.
Had sandwiched them from the other side, and Guild recognizing that, back away. Back towards the rocks where NRG were playing from the north side of that building area. But playing off of the Watson fences, trying to ping and
Manos is down.
To their right. They call it an evac tower, and they're not the only ones. GG. Also,
do you guys remember when we would see these angles and it was just like 10 seer ults?
Well, I like the way Guild were playing that, looking for a few kills there before they make their evacuation route.
Can we talk about the fact it is like 3 different squads up in the air, finding a spot, and Gaming Gladiators get on this high ground.
Dude, no way that's open. Oh, the TSM is fighting below? There's another team. GG knows they can't really... Wait, no, that's the last team up here, right? No, there's one more, one up top.
Guild don't
On
make
the other
it
side.
through, but GG somehow do. Ultimate height, I guess that's what you would call this.
SSG's
right
out.
on the top, but there's so many other teams that they have
Complexity, just one guy left.
unfortunately be part of this party with NRG, one of the ones up the top.
It's the fact that NRG and GG, who had came up from the
Dream
evac
Fire
tower
out.
to find the high ground on top of Mirage late.
Gaming Gladiators playing a little... Oh, that's a bad
All
name.
the action happening below their feet. This
Playing a little bit aggressive now, pushing that team off the high ground. That's what they needed last game. And they're doing it now, alright. This is all theirs, really.
Coming, chill, chill. I have the bot. Coming. Keep behind, below me. Right. Shoot. I think someone just climbed on me. Ulta, nades on me, I'm popping.
Okay, Lufka, you're hearing shit.
I need heavy. Just loot. I'm looking for kills. Someone's dying. I'm looking for... Got almost. Get me. Back in the open. One. Nice. Hey, look, evac. Someone evac.
Oh, wow.
No. Okay, never mind.
What?
I really need heavy. Okay, look.
Oh, this voice cracked there.
Heavy! I'm checking. Yes, time to look. Yeah, doing.
Dude, GG looking very good up there.
Okay, it's literally free. Followed.
Frantic comms communicating that they need some extra ammo. They have been fighting and they've been rotating this entire time.
No way they can win. What, one team on match point? That's lame.
For GG, this next circle still is part of Mirage as they're the only teams uncontested on the high ground.
Everyone else down the bottom is so preoccupied with each other. No one's going to be looking up at Gaming Gladiators. This is an incredible opportunity for them to win here in match 5.
And Alliance looking to clean up. Even Team Liquid, who is so low now, forced to get through the other side of this catwall. While Alliance are looking at them, they lose out on one because GG, it is just free firing on everybody in their line of sight from down below.
Team Liquid are down to 1, Alliance down to 2. NRG, who they evicted, are playing underneath them right now and probably have the best chance to make this go another.
Could this be it? Did somebody tell Gaming
Okay, Alliance should be able to get back to a full team.
They're looking to be your winners. They still have height. This is game 5, and it is crazy to see the position that they're sitting in right now.
Alliance is back. No, one is not, but they can be back to full team easily. Alliance has the best position to the ring.
Incredible rotation by GG to win this.
We might see GG dropping down or zipping to the side to where Alliance is. I'm still not sure what their plan is here. I feel like it will be hard for GG to win.
Right down below Gaming Gladiators.
NRG is right below them. GG wins if NRG apes Alliance. But they know GG is still alive. And they know GG plays cat. So they know that the team up here is not GG. They know GG is alive.
In this man's hands. EMP is ready to go.
I think it would be a throw from NRG to... Oh, they're pushing to Alliance. We need to see an NRG push here from behind.
That is the green light for NRG to come up behind them for free. Gaming Gladiators didn't know. With NRG coming up behind them, that is a lack of information from not having a crypto drone.
Blast gets the wall off, but Lufka is not going to be able to get the res onto Lights. He gets finished. Alliance go up against NRG. I don't think GG can pull this back.
They didn't have to jump that early.
Was that push smart? Well, it wasn't awful considering their options. They just had to hope that they...
They originally have height, and now I've swapped places, but it's still doable. Blast, Lufka, only up to Lufka. He's the only one left to keep the dreams alive.
They had to hope that they could kill Alliance really fast. before NRG pushed without getting knocked. GG indeed. That was...
Until that final 3.
I believed for a second. For a second there, I believed. Because GG, Lufka got a blast back up and then they pushed up. But Alliance just wasn't low enough. Alliance was not low enough for Lufka and Blasts to kill them.
Or maybe never say never. Because Alliance...
We're only in match 5, Vicky. Yeah, there could be plenty of Apex left today.
Can't believe
True.
Gladiators rotated so early with the Newcastle wall. They set themselves up to get pinched the moment they committed to it, but it is even better news for Alliance because now they are at 44 points.
I mean, so often we see those teams...
They didn't push... Okay, so the thing is... Look, GG had 2 options. Or 3. Let's say 3. They could stay up top for as long as possible. They would need to use their Newcastle wall and their Newcastle shield. Stay as long as possible there because they had no cover on the edge of the ship. They would get focused by Alliance. And they would have no resources left. Okay? They could have jumped down to NRG and hope to kill them, but then Alliance would win. Or they could push up to Alliance, try to kill them as fast as possible because NRG was down below and they would be the slowest to rotate or do anything about it to third party. So while Gaming Gladiators, like, yeah, maybe a bit, I don't know, maybe a bit early, but they didn't really have many options. Yeah, but the more they waited, the more space NRG would take forward. Because NRG was right under the ship. As the zone would close, NRG would be forced forward. That would mean they would be able to push onto GG faster. GG really just had to hope that they could kill Alliance fast. That was it. I don't know. Yeah, it would just be a bit tough
for a lot of these teams as we go and wait for that next game.
And if you've ever wondered about the impact an IGL can have on an Apex team, remember Alliance has a sub right now. They're not even playing with their full 3. And they are still currently
far north. Yeah, but that just means that they have to drop down, maybe catwall forward and go north, but they're still on low ground. With NRG behind them and Alliance above them. I think the zone pull was really not GG friendly. I don't see how they would win that.
Take a game here, make it so close. Let's go to a break. On the other side of this, we got some more World's Edge action.
Yeah. Hey, they almost did it though. They got Alliance and NRG to fight for a little bit. They just couldn't. Lufka just couldn't get the res on light. Head out. Dude, it's with an F. No P and H. It's not pharmacy here. See ya, Dave. Take care, man. Everyone, bye. Take care, Dave. Oh, dude, I don't know. No, it's not. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint, but my name is just cooler. Guess the player? Monsoon? No, Timmy. It's Timmy. I thought Monsoon snipers, but Monsoon's more charge rifle. Timmy loves using the Sentinel. So Timmy. Oh, yeah, I mean now I see the teammate name. Yeah, it's Timmy. Alright. GG's to Timmy. Good sniper shots there. Good Santi shots, pretty good.
I'm with you, I'm coming, I'm with you. Okay. Watch out the other team. Yeah, kill the other team. Go first. He dropped. Hold height. I got 7 bullets. Get his pick. On here. Back.
No, we should have heard the comms earlier. Oh, this is Alliance comms. We should have had a GG listen in there.
Okay. I'm coming up. Behind me.
I really wanted to hear their
It's only one guy. Yeah, I'm dropping down. Rest, baby. Rest. Wait, he's behind you.
They're doing way less listening. I feel like before we'd get at least 1 listen in per game. The thing is, people would cuss, so they would censor it. I guess people complain about censoring, so they just don't have listen-ins now.
Teams who are not yet on match point may
holy shit!
Though, because Onset has
Chad Moist.
been watching match point finals for quite some time.
Damn, Onset! Looking kind of sexy there.
Being on that call. However, it is still only Gaming Gladiators on match point. They've had 2 chances.
Dude, he did that with such like
try and win this tournament. Will they be presented with another?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Such a sassy attitude. That was damn. That was
kind of coming between the 2 teams.
That was cool.
This could be GG up on height. We might need to focus them. When Lufka got that res though, I was like, wait a minute, this could happen. However, it doesn't happen, and we keep on going here. That is just history at this point, which brings us to that conversation that you
I'm turning.
We still have only one
I'm turning to the camera like this. Let me see how my shoulders move here.
At the moment who can still get this
move that hip on set.
Gaming Gladiators, we're still on World's Edge. It's still their best map. They still have had 5 wins across the board throughout this tournament, so I'm expecting them to have a good opportunity here of still winning it. But there is going to be plenty of teams trying to take them down, and I think it was a good point what you made, right? It is 2 teams in that final circle against them who are very good, very knowledgeable, very much aware of the kill feed, and were probably keeping tabs on who is alive, and I think they maybe had an idea of GJ still being there.
Yeah, they certainly were indeed, and now, you know, we talk about this conversation, we talk
Why
about
are they saying what I said?
Who is close, who is almost over the line. Well, that's what it's all about, right? That trophy right there, to become a champion, is what everybody fights through the Pro League, fights their way through the brackets, the group stage to get to this point. And as you can see, only one team.
It sucks though, like
able to lift it. Dan, we are getting into the business end now.
Like
this is kind of
the team that wins, they should get 1 big trophy and like 1 tiny one to take home.
GG were there early. It was a record pace from them to hit match point, but now there's
take home a little tiny trophy, so everyone gets one.
Let me take you back to the World Championships when Optic Gaming hit match point in just 3
GG
matches.
is still the only team on match point. They have 70 points, Alliance with 44, Guild with 37, DK Gaming 36.
Will we see some of our big hitters get back into the game?
I feel like besides GG and what kind of Alliance, but the points are being distributed pretty well. Is Hal molding? I don't know. I mean, we can check. Nice wigs. Oh, Falcons is 17th with 20 points. But I mean, if they get 5 points, they jump to 10. Sorry, if they get 6 points, they jump to 9. What's happening?
And there you go. This is good for Dreamfire, good for Liquid. Fnatic, decent zone for them too. Siphon. Falcons they do have zone beacon. Okay.
It was nice wave. Both times I passed by the stream,
early rotate to front glass, and then Liquid's probably
isn't there.
are going about as south as you can possibly go, and for GG over at
it's already done. Yes, sir. The face-set thing is done.
Even though Skyhook
You
West
could
has
watch
turned
it.
out to be arguably the best POI
Oh yeah,
to
we
find
could
victories
watch
on
it.
World's Edge so far this tournament. It
What
is
is that?
arguably one of the hardest zones.
I don't like it though. I'm be honest. I really
look
don't like it.
space, when you look at the areas
We
that
can
teams
check
are
now,
actually
see the
gonna start to
vibes,
position
but
themselves
it's not
quickly.
something
There
that
is little room for gaming gladiators to work with when they arrive here.
it's
Well, Falcons at the moment still on their loop path.
pretty annoying.
Have already moved up. Look how quickly they have rotated over from Harvester. Really, really quick from them, and trying to scope a few players out. Maybe they realise they've got the timing on Falcons on their loop path here to try and solo someone out. But for now, it looks like Falcons have managed to regroup together. Liquid Alienware, by the way, have moved down.
Dude, how do you...
Overlooking this, and if you're wondering if they had the timing, well, the answer is no, because Jim Burton has got the 30-30 in his hands, and he has spotted out Exoclad.
And I'm sure that Falcons actually have ring console
To try and solo someone out, but for now...
The arrival of ExoClan maybe tells them enough that they need to know of where they're going to...
What? Create account? I already had an account. If it logged off, I'm not gonna fucking create an account. Fuck off.
Of course, how are you going to get onto that?
Create an account to watch. How about
Now it's a
no?
very slow game from Falcons.
I already made one.
Exo
You guys logged me out. It's not my
position
fault.
Taken by Team Liquid, exactly what I would have expected them to
I don't
do.
know that
Move down to this
email
building,
password I
which
created.
overlooks
Like, what?
the big crevice behind it, the canyon below it.
Sucks that Command Center crashed games because it was so much easier.
Not just for the teams that are rotating in from the north, but potentially towards that end game as well. We've seen finishes on the platform itself. We've seen them just
Funny thing, they created Command Center, but they just couldn't fix the issues to make it viable for their game. Crazy.
Teams who are very good at playing zone and holding a position.
They're probably the ones with, I guess, rights to the Command Center thing, and we're never gonna see anyone use it anymore. It's gone.
If they want to find themselves in zone, you can see
It's gone.
Beautiful aerial shot. Shout out to our observers, by the way. They've been phenomenal all tournament long. The Furia will have to pass through that choke and then challenge complexity, or they can try and go around if they would like.
Interesting zone, this one, isn't it? Because it's one of those where if you arrive late,
yeah, like what?
then you're probably going to have to fight.
Oh my god, P28 Kimbo!
And in zone as it closes, playing the center of this zone.
What?
If you aren't one of the first 10 teams or so to arrive, is
it's like the first one I've seen.
Trap, just because of the angles that can be taken against you. Furia, though, with the evac tower in, are going to find a safe spot here within launch site. So they're going to be in a pretty good spot for the long game. I imagine they'll be very interested in trying to move up a little bit towards the Cloud9 position, which is just to their south.
I'm picking up the car tomorrow, and
complexity, that's the
I just
building there going to be
so like stressed that I couldn't even sleep very well.
Artistically,
like, I didn't wake up tired or anything, you know, that's actually kind of nice, but I was just kept waking up in the middle of the night. It's just my mind was thinking about it all the
time. Like you
mentioned,
the only team right here who are on match point have got quite the path to
God damn it.
That does mean, though, that they can be very patient with their approach to this zone. They can maneuver their way around the map just to make sure they get as much evo
Why
as
stressed? I don't know, it's like a big change. You know, it's kind of stressful a little bit.
With blast on the catalyst.
A little stressful. Do you know how dangerous people are driving in roads?
3 information.
I'm gonna have to go through like 5 roundabouts, and I'm lucky if I get one person using the blinker in those.
Bleed for them to worry about, because Bleed were, of course,
people are a shit at driving.
Currently laying down some
I went through like, I drove for like 2 minutes.
If the zone would even pull this far, I'm thinking it will probably
for like 2 minutes.
Went
through like 2 roundabouts, and I used my blinkers every time.
He's going to come in, which is going to slow down their push. White armor's here for Fnatic as well.
Every time.
If you get EMP'd with white armors, it really can be a problem, as we are seeing.
No, people are just lazy, I guess. I don't even know. This is not a good fight for Fnatic to take like this.
It's going to come down, and it's going to be Dreamfire who found themselves now, I believe.
The armor difference is, well, not anymore. I guess they got blue.
Also getting involved from
oh, they got a knock on a Dreamfire member.
Need to be aware of that.
It's only one more for Dreamfire. Good luck, thanks.
Get too aggressive here as NRG are very
Thank
close
you.
by, but far enough away that Fnatic could finish this off if they wanted to.
Okay, you know, it's like a big purchase. I've never had anything that is so, in a way, like, valuable, you know what I mean?
Certainly not to play.
I don't want to
approach if you are coming in from the south side. Really,
because it's like, that's like, it would be mine. Can you believe it? I own a car?
The dome and the surrounding areas. So many options for you to
It's not, oh, it's not my brothers or my parents, like mine. The fuck? That's grown people shit.
Still trying to chase down these two remaining members of Dreamfire.
Is that a better name in LGS than Dreamfire I Hate the World? I bet he put I Hate Apex, but they didn't allow that.
Forcing Dreamfire into NRG and just clearing them out their way.
And Fnatic will probably want to go deeper into dome.
Oh, you got the res.
Just in the zone as well.
Which ones escaped from
because of Dreamfire being around, they were probably reluctant to actually press in. But the zone
I hit the mark where you really gotta grow.
So it is good news for Fnatic. It is edging
Next
a little
will be a
bit
house.
that lava. It's bad news for
yeah. It's a big step. I think that would be a big step. With your contributions, it's, you know, we're getting there.
That's them eliminated from the lobby, and it's another point on the board here for Alliance. That gets them.
I mean, my car was around. It's around 200k. So you know, could have bought a house, but I decided not to.
Find themselves on match point. One team who's chasing a few more points in this game to get to match point is TSM. Let's jump into the comms and see what their plan is on this rotate.
I'm gonna hit the map room, okay? Yeah.
Oh no, Biggie's still breathing heavy. Look at that.
Come to me. Team in tree, team in south side then. I think it was team tree probably. Yep.
Like he's in space.
Hit this map room here. They might hit that map room, they might not even see it.
Do you think they ever say, Evan, stop breathing like that?
After the street team.
Stop it.
They're going to launch. I see them walking towards launch right now. Okay.
Driving a Lambo, of course.
You got the XP?
Gotta go crazy thing. I think what I'll just buy like
more of a serene trip here for TSM.
You know, like
However,
just
look at that feed.
a decent normal car. Nah.
Multiple fights taking place, and one of them does
oh, this is bad for Alliance. They need 4 points for match point. And Hack is the banner man. He's down.
And to exit here will be so detrimental for their chances trying to catch up with the likes of Gaming Gladiators. But there's still hope. Unlucky and Tyler, hand in hand, they've done a lot as a duo in the history of ALGS.
Unlucky could drop and grapple away. Just saying.
Points.
Yep.
So the good thing is that Unlucky is on Pathfinder, so he can grab this banner and he can get out of there. 20 seconds till that grapple comes up again. And with the drone coming towards him as well, he's going to have to use his zipline just to create a little bit of space away. Notmost also approaching
a little bit.
So Alliance got to be careful
the
here.
Tiniest bit.
In the eggshell.
What?
And they will be able
you telling me you couldn't walk? You couldn't have walked there? That was not walkable? He had to.
Good shots coming in from Light here. Watson fence is
he had to do that.
They're not going to push this too aggressively. Because for them, it's not so much about the points, it's all about the win.
But we did see last game, Gaming Gladiators are not scared of a fight. They're not going to avoid every contestant they could potentially have on this map. Instead, they try and put their best foot forward. They've got great shields to work with here. 2 of them essentially on red, with Blast getting the extra from the controller.
I mean, they hit the thing with Gaming Gladiators that they hit match points so early.
Blast will get the wall down, which is going to allow the line of sight to be denied. He gets him away. It's beautiful use, but no! There's a flank coming in, and welcome to the party! Space Station Gaming. Lufka tries to stick the res, but he won't be able to, and GG are gone.
Thing is, they hit match point way too early. They have a lot of pressure now. Because it's like every game could be it.
Furia eliminated as well.
You know?
They won't be able to get any closer towards that.
Every game could be it.
Now, so our eyes turn back towards.
And of course, they have to play every game well to get points, even if the teams aren't match points.
On the high ground.
You know.
Great job from Unlucky on the Pathfinder.
But it's I feel like it's more pressure on the players.
The crypto on the drone.
Yeah, SSG. SSG finally getting some points. Don't think this will be a very memorable finals day for them, at least not as of yet. It changed though.
But the pressure on a fight at the start of a series like this, 3v3, very different to the pressure of a fight when you only need 4 points.
But Alliance would, of course, been watching that kill feed. They would have seen that Gaming Gladiators were eliminated. That does take a little bit of pressure off of not just them, but everyone in the lobby. You can now put all of your brain space towards
okay, TSM trying to be aggressive here. Maybe.
Guild also only 12 away, and VK Gaming in 4th place, 13. Very achievable. Now for TSM though. Under a little bit of stress, a little bit of duress as Verholst dodging, diving to stay alive.
The swing was big from that balcony, but Verholst just about managed to catch it at the last second. That should buy him the time to pop the battery. The only problem here for TSM is that Enderforce 36 keep putting pressure down. Liquid Alienware are doing shots from distance as well, and here come 36. They want a piece of TSM.
You've also got to be fast about this. The zone will be rapidly approaching as Verholst has gone down.
Verholst down, E36, aimbot just keeps moving forward as well, but there's a player in the corner, and now the numbers get evened up. Cino's going to try and find knock himself, and will finish off TSM. So TSM, who are close enough to think about maybe reaching match point in this game, unfortunately will have to wait to the next.
Well, Enderforce 36 are probably going to have to take the evac tower because the zone rapidly approaching. Elsewhere, Fnatic are going to be down by this zone.
Kind of getting boring, yeah.
Bleed Esports, remember,
you know, it's okay for champs. It's probably going to be a different meta already.
South side of this map right now, they've had a fantastic rotation.
Maybe at the end of the year or something.
Well, we have pulled a little bit more south and a little bit more towards the position that we were talking about. NRG held earlier on, so NRG are in a fantastic position.
Wait, at the end of the year? No.
Under a little bit of pressure. They are inside of zone. And will be upon zone close as well, but they have Falcons in front of them to deal with, but no, they don't anymore.
This is scheduled. Early January, maybe?
Who gets the final knock, final elimination, final kill onto Imperial House.
Falcons is
eliminated on 20 points as well, still 30 off that match point threshold. Quite a way to go. But is anyone else going to cross it? 15 squads remain, so a couple of placement points for
Falcons. Falcons was looking so good, and then this meta changed, and they were. Yeah.
One team is in a really good spot here.
Not really being able to adapt here, huh?
Before we do, we've got to turn our attention to Team Liquid, who we mentioned had the best prio to this zone, and now they are continuing to control this platform. But the thing for Team Liquid is it's now pulled away to where we mentioned the position of NRG was earlier. So Liquid tried to play for what they believed an endgame was, but the problem is the zone, it fooled them.
And with this zone, if you are not one of the teams that is already on kind of dome side, stack side, it's going to be such a rough journey from you.
Kind of forgot about Cloud9. Barely seen them today.
Cloud9 look to try and put some damage down here, but they've already lost one.
Are we going to see?
Oh. He's going to find two, and Lou.
Oh, that was...
There's a huge amount of damage in that 5-4 complexity, but even though they won that it all just opens the door here for Makers to move forward. Monsoon goes down. Last player alive is going to be here, but Lou. Finally will be eliminated. Complexity will go down. Makers should be able to get this res pretty
Why is C9 throwing Complexity's games?
36 will also fall in those final moments.
And Makers needed that opening. They needed some way of approaching this eastern side now. But they're going to have SSG ahead of them. Bleed are going to be ahead of them. NRG arguably holding them out as well. Now Fnatic, who have been down at Dome for quite a while, they can obviously move further into Dome and be safe. But they were actually forcing Bleed back. They weren't letting Bleed into Dome at all.
Well, here comes Team Liquid, and they are going to get
oh
my. I mean,
no.
You've got to ask the question, did their feet even touch the ground before they were eliminated? But speaking of eliminations,
that was not good.
Alliance, they only need 2 points here. This team fight could be it.
Tyler
they're so
laying down
stunned.
some damage.
Unlucky gets one.
But they need a bit more.
Unlucky gets two.
Of course he does.
The 50's been crossed, and Alliance will be the second team to reach match point.
But Unlucky is like...
They will have a shot at winning next.
He's gonna need a spa day or something. His back must be hurting.
Who win this fight, but are they able to creep their way towards zone?
His back is in pain.
To be able to get a res, that's the question. One of them, the answer is no. Do they have a Moby they can use? Maybe on the outside of that.
Yeah, Unlucky is
Makers will be eliminated, but the big story from the last few moments, Alliance join GG on match point. 2 EMEA teams here in Germany have a chance to close it out next game.
Can you imagine Alliance winning the most recent international LAN and then
like I swear, not even Effect carries this team this hard. Unlucky, I don't know what the fuck he's fed.
It would be unbelievable.
But
they've done the first job, and that is reach.
If you see someone popping off, it's usually him.
Alongside it here.
I'm renaming Unlucky to Mr. Mozambique, by the way, because he has been electric. I mean, everybody's strong with him, but he just seems to barely ever miss the speed at which he can eliminate players in team fights.
Yeah, it's just
out for me, but SSG,
dude, it's not even just the aim. Unlucky is a really good player. He knows what angles to get. He knows what angles to get, where to peek from. He knows what to push, what not to push. Like his positioning is great. Is great. He's a great player.
Yeah, we gotta kill right, and then we play for this rock. Oh, they're imping us. They're sending us. Get down. Going back. Nice. Joe got broken, we gotta focus right.
Not gonna have a gen now. No gen.
That's fine.
Oh.
Close right. Get Ventus down there if you can.
Yeah, got it.
Send us.
No, MT, no. Dude.
Guild eliminated. Alliance continue to win team fights, but maybe this is just one fight too many for them. Tyler, the substitute, maybe he's going to change that though.
Oh, nice.
SSG go down, Alliance will follow, but those KP, they hurt SSG more.
Dude, the way MT looked to the right, saw those people just turn his mouse so fast. Like, nope. Nope, ain't going there.
Crossing that match point threshold.
Dude, Energy has gotten a lot of points.
It is still doable. Can they be the third team? Or will we see a team like Fnatic, who have been down at Dome throughout the majority of this game, really take advantage of their position, but they have to push out of this eggshell, right? And there is so much
Moist is looking pretty good.
And NRG towards that direction.
Not Moist have full control of zone here.
They're looking pretty good here.
Right towards them, so Fnatic
oh, NRG is taking a little more space here.
And you have to wonder, Fnatic knowing this, are they going to try and play for second here and send it on to NRG? That looks like what they're trying to line up right now.
Oh, good job from Fnatic.
Though will maybe make them double think this one.
They're trying to force NRG into Moist.
Maybe approach onto Moist side, but look at the shields on the side of not Moist.
Oh, Timmy! He just got absolutely ripped by Nocturnal on that devotion. You have to wonder though, is there an opportunity to push off of it? Nocturnal's trying to swing on it, and Nocturnal, he's going to find two. Nocturnal with three. That is a play to remember.
NRG deny not Moist, but it will open up space for Fnatic to push out here.
Damn.
Fnatic now move up through the Bangalore roll.
I was distracted. Did Moist even fight back?
Over NRG. Yuka, Suzuki. It's one to
I'm sorry, did they try?
To announce themselves in our match point.
I looked away for a couple seconds.
Well, they dropped down.
I need the replay of that.
And they held it for the entire game. But it was how they were able to manipulate other teams' path. They forced Bleed away. They said, no, you're not allowed into Dome.
Okay, two teams on match point. Gaming Gladiators with 70 points. Alliance with 57. Guild is with 45 points. Now Moist 42. VK Gaming 39.
Boy, did they capitalize as they find a victory and push themselves up to 42 points.
Yeah.
All the credit goes to Fnatic. Of course, the champions, but there's a moment in that endgame.
Dude, this looks like the closest finals lobby I've ever seen. In like, because there's not one team that has like, there's like really bottom 20 in a way. You know what I mean? 15, 15, 17, 20, 22, 25, 25, you know, 27. And the 30s here. I feel like everyone's like so close.
A man from one of them, Gaming Gladiators. They've now had
hey, chin up, buddy.
To try and win this tournament.
Just the cameraman falling like that is so creepy. Like, dude.
Fnatic, of course, with those points, are going to shoot themselves up the leaderboards, and they will put themselves maybe with another good game here as we change over to Storm Point within a chance of hitting match point themselves. We are starting to get to that stage of our match point finals. Team after team is going to be joining match point players, match point teams with an opportunity.
Wait, I wanted to see a replay of that. Can I?
I mean, there's a lot to talk
then
about.
I'm gonna
How
get some snacks.
right? I mean, the res that came in, Unlucky who manages to just about get the grapple in to get away with it. But there's so much to talk about. Do you know what? We're not going to do it. We're going to send it to Des to do so because you do it better than we do.
No, not at all, guys. You do it
Alright,
fantastically,
well,
Onset.
I don't think they're, I don't know, maybe a sandwich
banger
again?
of a game, especially if you're an APAC North fan.
Something like that, because I feel like this is going to take a few hours
earlier
now.
on.
I mean, I thought it was going to end, but then it didn't, and now, like, dude, I feel like I'm going to stay here the whole day. I'll BRB.
If we were in a normal bracket of Apex, we'd be done. But this is match point, so we keep on going. Rain Day on the desk, joining the glitter explosion. Jamerson sniped down yet again. Jamerson, just to kick things off, a scintillating ending there, but this entire thing has felt tense once Gaming Gladiators got to match point so early.
Yeah, game number 3, that's where they secured match point, and it was absolutely insane. It was a moment where it shifted in the crowd, right? Everyone became a fan of every other team at that point. As much as you want to root on GG and Gaming Gladiators for everything that they're doing so far, you still want to see some more Apex Legends because it's been high octane, incredible aggression across all stages of the game, and it's been so much fun to watch with so much drama.
Blast on your screen from Gaming Gladiators there walking around. Lauren, that is kind of the truth of this. Everyone becomes a fan of anybody who can keep it going longer. Eventually you might have 10, 16 teams on match point, and so you become a fan of those other 4 teams. You might, I don't even know who's on that team, but I'm rooting for them to win.
And we see it happen every single LAN. I mean, the crowd doesn't want to let Sunday end too early,
No.
so we want to see these games keep going, but you know that every single time that GG gets this close and then doesn't close it out, they start to stress a little bit more.
I love the stories we're starting to build, though, and I'm going to send it to you now, Snipe, to walk us through these final 3, because 3 versus 6, everything was at a moment of ending when Gaming Gladiators being on match point. The first round, though, doesn't go there, where VK Gaming get things started as we go to Storm Point on game 4.
Yeah, this was actually a very exciting ending. We saw GG was in a great spot, and honestly, I think if they took the initiative to take the fight on the res behind them and clear out their back, they were in a position to possibly end this tournament in 4 games, which would have been insane. But we had VK, who's holding the side of the building, and this is so good for them right here because you have a team on top and you have a team below, which was TSM. And you know that if you just hold this, the zone is going to come pull to you, and those teams, the team on top is going to have to drop into TSM. So they saved their nades. I'm sure this was the comms, is hold your nades as long as you possibly can, and we're just going to throw them in the air. And one of my favorite things about this is Reps, I played with him, he's one of the best cravers in the game, him and Sweet together. And when he dropped down, we saw him no-scope, get a kill, and then VK just cleaned up the rest.
And the intensity of that moment was only surpassed by the intensity of this moment, Lauren. It felt like we had our own separate drama in here in this fight as Gaming Gladiators and Alliance down each other, get picked back up. Oh, they're still alive. Wait, they're dead. No, they're alive again.
And you know, there was a lot of back and forth in the green room watching this as well. What could they have done differently? Did they Newcastle in too early on behalf of GG? From the top of Mirage was Alliance. Obviously, had they had enough time here behind this wall, they had the best safe space, energy there on the low ground, and these fights kind of got really chaotic. Reptar was actually able to stay alive for a long time for NRG, while GG was down back on the low ground trying to survive whatever they could, but Alliance just had too much positional advantage here that they were able to close this one out. And like I said, when GG gets this close to getting match point, and then the team that ends up taking them out is the next one that gets match point, they start paying attention to that stuff.
They do, and it also started the run for NRG, who have been doing quite well. Kind of a sleeper pick for a lot of people here. Hodsik, and obviously that squad, being coached by him, having to keep strong mental, you know, strength heading into this, because that's one of the things that they can struggle in, Jamerson, but they found a way to be in the right spirits, the right mentality now. Heading into game 6, it would obviously turn a different direction. You'd see some big plays from Guild, you'd see some big plays from Gaming, but you'd also see some big plays from Fnatic, who would close this one out.
Yeah, importantly, you have to note that the position that Fnatic is in right here at this moment, this was where NRG set up early on, but with the shift on over, that left space for Fnatic to be able to move in, NRG move over to the eastern side. They did have the angle on the third team here on the northern side, which they were able to expertly keep out. But you saw Fnatic, they had so much utility, and I love that we were finally able to get another winner here. Surprisingly enough, after 6 games, EMEA, they have a win. APAC North, they have a win, and now APAC South have a win, or excuse me, APAC South and then APAC North have a win.
We're looking for North America to rise up to the occasion, but Snipe, as we kind of track over this Fnatic dub and they start jumping up, you could see that SSG, even a team that started, we had mentioned when we first got back on the desk with 2 points or so after 3. Now at 36, they're like in 7th place.
Yeah, Dreamfire had just got a win in that 3rd game, and SSG only had 2 points and dead last, and now we see them right there in 8th place with 37 points. It's impressive. So when I was talking about the leadership, I don't know what the comms were after those first 3 games, but they obviously got it together. I know Dawn was probably a huge, big part of that. And to see them at the top of that leaderboard, you know, they're in a position, you know, one more good game with the pace that they're at, they could put themselves right into that match point.
That's actually what is scary about the position that Gaming Gladiators have now let themselves be in. There's been multiple opportunities to close out this match point, and every single moment that they are not winning, they're giving teams chances for these miracle runs. We even in the green room for a second, Lauren, saw Falcons hit top 5. We said, is this the beginning
Dinner
of
is
that
going to
run?
be homemade
Still hasn't
pizza.
been. But here's the overall match results
You know, it
that we've
has
got
homemade
after
sauce and stuff. And when I say homemade sauce, I don't mean, oh, we got tomato pulp and just
obviously, this is our
threw a
game
couple
6
spices
results
there.
here.
No,
Our
we
series
grew the
results is second,
tomatoes.
but Fanatics with 17 points there.
And then we
Energy
made
right
the
behind
tomato
it.
sauce.
Maybe making a move. Maybe there's enough time.
I mean, Energy look like they've got some really good momentum going right now for themselves, like you were just saying before. So this is an opportunity for them
The
to
whole
really
process.
kind of grab that with as much aggression as they can. Keep pushing. Whatever's working right now, continue doing that. Don't back off anytime soon, because now the more teams that end up on match point, the less time you likely have. Not to mention, not Moist just going out a little bit earlier than they probably would have liked there in that final fight, because had they been able to clean up both of those teams, they would have been on that match point situation. You know,
It's going to be like EWC, 12 hours of games.
Gaming, Jamerson. I mean, the fact that they're
Was
showing
it 14?
so
Something
far,
like that.
it's impressive.
Yeah, VK Gaming, it's this really weird outlier when it comes to tournaments, right? You have a lot of teams going overly aggressive, and that creates a lot of openings for teams that want to play center zone. And all tournament long, whether it was in group stages or in bracket stages, VK Gaming have been able to take advantage of that extra aggression that comes out from the other teams. We heard it earlier in other interviews. I believe Matafe was like, yeah, we rotated into a spot. It was free for some reason. VK Gaming are actually the beneficiaries of that right now.
You know who is also the beneficiary of some pop-off plays from Tyler FPS? That's Alliance. Guess what? They are already a team that in this month, well, actually it's September 1st, so in the last month, but about 3 weeks ago, have lifted a trophy. They earned some crazy prize pool. Are they in the position to actually have another win? That's what I'm
that
so
actually
excited
crazy.
about to see.
We called a group stage team and then win 2 tournaments, 2 lands in a row.
Again with a new team snipe, that starts to
that would be a bit wild.
Dynasty.
You want to know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Jen Burton getting COVID at one of the lands, having to pick up JMW
in Sweden.
Zero, carrying that team to a win, and then going to the next event, getting Jen Burton back and winning another event to get that back-to-back. I mean, Hawkes, you know, give them an inch, they'll take a mile, and they're right there in that match point. So, you know, Gaming Gladiators got to look out. They play a unique comp as well that's very easy to spot. They don't run the crypto, they're running the catalyst, so other teams are obviously gunning for them.
Lauren, you've picked not Moist a lot this weekend. It's why you have so many dang points in our talent predictions, and you're beating everybody. You picked GG today, though, so you do have something going on. But with Moist's performance today, are you impressed? Are you hitting expectations with them?
Old?
I think they're a little bit slower starting than I would have initially expected, but they are a team that can
like, wait, for remembering
of maybe an underperformance
the COVID
mentally and be able to come back
lands
from that. No one can be perfect all the time, and they had a phenomenal group stage into their bracket run, whether that was at an individual level or a team level. So the fact that they're here right now, I don't think is necessarily any sort of indicator of them falling off in any way.
And honestly, to that point,
as
I mean,
soon
we
as
saw through the group stages in the winners finals, right, that it seemed like
as
Moist
soon as
had a little bit of
Alliance
we saw a lot of
got a little bit of an opportunity
This
to
time
look
around,
into
Alliance,
Moist that one time,
dropping over at Overlook
they
on
just
World's
went
Edge,
and killed
are just
them.
completely avoiding Moist. You can see that Moist are trying to find timings on other teams around them, and so Alliance are just kind of avoiding the biggest threat that happened to them on World's Edge. And of course, not having Fnatic near them, which was their biggest detriment when we were over on Stormpoint.
Yeah, because Fnatic is very
One
aggressive.
of the greatest times I've actually ever seen has to do with match point, because the emotions that we
Fnatic
feel on
feels
the
like a
desk,
very
they're
aggressive
huge.
team.
I remember tearing up after Chance.
Definitely
when
don't
we
wanna
first got
land
back
next
in
to them.
Raleigh, right after that Sweden land. One of the best things about it, though, is emotions are flying high everywhere, especially with people you love and care about. It's cool when they send you a FaceTime or a picture. It's even cooler when they're in the crowd saying, I love you, and they got your back. And we've got someone in the crowd with a very big TSM fan base, maybe the biggest fans in the world, standing by with peeps.
Be Ease mom
Ray,
or
thank you so much. I
his
am
brother.
here with TSM Squad and the Verhulst brothers. Dude, I gotta ask. Listen, you're looking at your little brother travel the world, become a world champion.
Dude, this guy is a copy of his
How
mom.
is that as an older brother?
It's the best feeling in the world. I mean, he grew up watching us play at our football games and basketball games, and I feel bad for him. Because look at what I get to experience when I come and watch him. We've got the best esport in the world, the best players in the world, best casters in the world. It's an unbelievable experience, and I wish everybody could enjoy it. If you're not a fan of Apex Legends, it's because you haven't watched the Match Point Finals yet.
You heard it there, man. I mean, crowd,
Fair.
how we feel about that?
I mean, to be honest, yeah.
So, dude, I gotta ask, right? Gaming is something that has come up recently in the last couple decades or so. When your brother told you he wanted to be a professional gamer, how did you and the family...
Probably laughed at him.
It wasn't even about when he told us. We knew it was going to happen to him when he was way young, super little. So we knew it was coming. He didn't have to tell us anything. I mean, this is what he's done since he was like in his teens, everything. So we knew it was coming. We expected this.
Just born to do it, born to do it. Some might say levels. Well, listen, we got another interview in the crowd. Tiff, take it away.
Hi, thank you so much, peeps. Here's the deal. You may have found the Verhulst brothers, but I found Blast sisters.
Oh.
Hear me out.
Sisters?
We were watching
Sister?
from the crowd, Gaming Gladiators, the top 3. Your face, I saw the emotions. How hard is it for you to be here and watch them be so close to cinching their dreams?
Pretty hard. I mean, like, I end up getting way more nervous than they do. I sit here with almost like a heart attack and my heart's going, and it's just, but I'm so proud of them, but my heart continuously throughout all of this, especially at a match point. You just never know what's going to happen, but I think we're doing all right.
All right, so I gotta know, are they gonna do it here? Are they gonna close it out? And if there is one thing you could say to him and he could hear you, what would that be?
First of all, they're gonna do it. I know they're gonna do it. And
Your
what I gotta
sister's
say to
talking,
him is,
man.
They're gonna do it, and that is it. And I'm so proud of him.
She is so proud. We're all proud of him. But let's get back into the action. Onset and Gaskin, take it away.
Thank you very much, Tiff.
Yeah.
And yes, indeed,
Do you
always great to hear
think
from
there
the
was
family, the
like
friends, and
that
the
one's
fans
free spot right next to
traveled all
her,
the way here to
or
Mannheim
they
to
asked
support their
someone to
teams
get
and
up
players and everybody that they love.
so
So,
they
it's
could
great to support you
interview?
as well. Just so you know.
Stop doing this. He's being too nice. It's always worrying when he's being that nice. All right, Gaming Gladiators, they are on 70 points. Alliance are on 57 points now. They are our 2 teams on match point, but they are being chased. Guild, Fnatic, and Not Moist are all in touching distance here. If you want to win ALGS Split 2 playoffs and you are GG or Alliance, boy, do you want to get it done now.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at that chasing pack. I mean, you go down to TSM, who are down.
Oh
in
yeah, I
10th,
got a
even
couple gummies. I ate them
further,
already.
Liquid Alienware in that conversation.
I
They
ate.
win here with some KP, and they probably
Little
will hit match
cake
point.
thing
It's
too.
very likely with
It's
the
gone.
scores that you see on your screen there that there's going
It's
to be
done.
not just one more team that's going to join
No more.
Alliance and GG on match point, but also probably multiple teams who have the chance
That's
to
it.
do it now.
The bad news for Alliance fans is we've yet to see Alliance find a win on Storm Point as we
I
move
like
over
gummies,
away
but
from World's Edge. And similarly to what I was saying about Gaming
really
Gladiators
can't eat a lot
earlier,
of them.
they've
It
only
makes me
found
feel
1 out of their
nauseous.
6 victories on this map, so it is still wide
So, you know,
open
just eat a
for all of the
couple,
other 18 teams that have yet to achieve
eat
match
1 or
point.
2.
Well, here we go then. It looks like the game is ready to go. It looks like it's time for us to get back into watching a little bit of Apex Legends. Match number 7 is live. And it's only right that we start it off with Alliance.
Oh, they got Evo really close to them too there.
They have earned the loot POV. And what an incredible story it would be if Alliance were able to win this tournament. Not only with a substitute, but across 2 entirely
flavor.
different metas.
It's those
A
big
new
ones
patch
they
has
have.
arrived, and they have been able to play unbelievable on both sides of it.
I want to talk about Tyler as well, because when he's had previous LAN experiences, they've not been great. Let's be real. He's not had the greatest experience, not the greatest of placements, and hasn't.
Yeah, you know what's crazy in a way? Unlucky and Tyler were
Sunday, but now he's part of
Mataf's teammates, and they weren't doing great with him.
from becoming a champion. It is a fantastic
But,
story
you know,
for a young man who has been through a lot and had to prove himself numerous times.
I'm not saying Matafe was the
Well, they
problem,
could probably say the same. A lot of stories
but
that we've heard throughout this weekend as well, but Europe at the moment. EMEA region is certainly stepping up and being recognized.
And of course, if GG or Alliance were to lift the trophy here, it would be the first EMEA team to lift an ALGS
Hey, a South Zone!
That would be quite something for the region.
Sheesh. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough game for Gaming Gladiators, and
down at Pylon,
where
if you're an Echo team like Complexity, they might be enjoying this one as well. But look at Cloud9, they're moving, they're grooving, and Liquid Alienware also very quick to arrive here down the south.
Not together. I mean, sometimes it is a case of that.
A lot of teams already banking.
I mean, Navi definitely performed very well with Matafe here, but in group stage,
kind of doing a little bit of gatekeeping at the moment inside a pylon, but they're hitting an evac themselves, so they might be trying to leave and get a little bit closer to Echo. But that is getting very congested. You can see VK Gaming firing some shots off onto Noctum as they take that evac tower.
Yeah.
And now they try and chase them down. They might be thinking of doing something similar themselves, but seeing so many teams overtake them at this point.
There was no elimination bracket.
If you're the last one of the last ones to evac in.
Of course, it wouldn't be an ALGS tournament if we didn't have an Echo HQ finish.
It's true.
Always seems to happen once when you least expect it. Pluck one out of nowhere.
Oh, this is not like a cascade finish again.
Pylon here, as will Exo, as will Noctum. And it's getting very
It's a big if, nah. You know, if like half the tournament wasn't there.
Move down towards Echo.
Well, Exo Clan looking to get a little bit aggressive right now. VK Gaming still down below them. EMP is going to go off, and maybe that's going to be the signal for them to push. There's 20 who activates it. The castle wall is down. Now they've expended that. But is there any opening damage for them to play off here? You can see they want to be aggressive, but just not really finding any openings. We'll move our attention towards the north side of the map, though, because Bleed, Esports, and GG are very, very close to each other.
Yeah, Bleed now approaching GG, or should I say the other way around, but GG taking a little bit of damage here. Try and answer back with some shots of their own, but I think Light's probably going to back off of this one.
Watching them lose?
GG going to be reluctant to take this fight right now, but we've already seen in previous games, once they have a little bit of an advantage, once they sense that a team is backing off, that's when they usually strike.
Just want to mention as well, Blast, one of those players who, a lot of talk was obviously about Imperial How and his switch from mouse and key to controller. Well, Blast is a player who's done exactly the same thing. So
what, does everyone want a cookie for that? They swapped to the input that has like little training wheels.
Up until this point, but GG decided that best thing
for cookie?
knowing that they
what a cookie for that?
Win a game, is not to try and take this engagement too early. They're going to back off. They're going to rotate a different direction.
We need a lot of cookies.
We talk about EMEA as well and the chance for some British pride. We've already seen JMW become a champion on the main stage in the ALGS. Well, either Blast or Tyler, of course, hailing from Great Britain. A chance to put themselves on the map alongside JMW and, of course, the team that they'll be playing alongside. But it almost feels like it's still a long way to go here. If you think about the most recent international LAN, I mean, match point, we got all the way.
Did I miss anything? You missed the interview with
only have 2. There are so many
Verhulst's brothers and Blast's sister.
Keep us trotting throughout this tournament.
Yeah, we
Not what I wanted to say because I feel like I was jinx it, but
we saw a couple of siblings here.
Anyway, to play. Guild Esports rotating at the moment. Down on the southern side towards Coastal Camp. Gonna go through the tunnel.
One of his brothers looks exactly like his mom, and he talks the same way as Verhulst. Like the mouth moves the same way.
Have to take the time here on the Trident just to pop some shield cells, just to get healthy again before they think about what the next play is going to be. Now,
the other one, not so much.
In barometer if they wanted to go and hit it, but also arriving in barometer right now from the skies. It's going to be not only one team, but 2.
It's just, well, it doesn't mumble as much as Verhulst.
We're both approaching,
but it just moves the same way, dude.
Saw those dive trails and decided they're going to get out of there, and they don't really fancy it.
They speak in the same manner.
I do think it's worth noting what the desk were talking about. Compositions that can be spotted that are a little bit different. And whilst we do have a couple of Pathfinders, there is only 2. I believe it's only
they know there's a team there.
No, actually Furia as well. So we have 3 Pathfinders in the lobby. So you are hidden at least a
They know there's someone there.
Whereas when you look across on the other side and you've got a Catalyst involved, you've only got a few of those as well.
Come on, Moist. You guys gotta get points.
Called out when you are making your rotation.
You guys have to get points.
Just holding out Alliance. Alliance had their drone broken as well. You saw that from the POV of Alliance, so they weren't able to get the info. They weren't able to scout out how many players there were. Think about using that EMP.
Guys, there's a squad here. Is there a squad here? I don't know. Drone gets broken. Yes. All right. Yeah. Well, we know.
Drone skill here. A little bit of up and down, giving the wiggles from distance. Looks pretty good.
Imagine if drones could
Dude,
shoot as well.
the drone looks so slow when you're in drone, but that shit's so fast.
Then we get the 100% win rate.
When you're trying to destroy it.
Sounds good.
Right, oh my, I really
fancy taking a fight against Not Moist here, especially with the zone.
Not very good at that. Guess I'm not very good at aiming.
You've got the likes of Guild. Now, Not Moist and Guild both closing in on match point. We check in with Gaming Gladiators. There's going to be Makers on the other
I don't see Gaming Gladiators winning here if they try to hold this building.
I don't mind this position from GG because they'll be able to wrap round on that eastern side as it continues to pull.
The GG will be safe for now. It's a very difficult balance for GG though, of kind of showing
You're
enough presence
movement.
to force teams
I don't know, I do a little strafing here and there. You know, a little side to side.
Too much presence that your composition can be spotted out, like you said. And all of a sudden people start to focus you a little bit more and stop your rotation that might have been a bit more comfortable had you not been on match point. And there's your map overhead, and that's where the zone is going to be going. So a great shout from you down towards Echo HQ. We get
I run in a straight line. That's good if you're playing Mirage.
D9 in a really good spot
you
as
know,
well towards the back. NRG
a very good decoy.
Cranny position.
It's a nook or a cranny, depending on how you're feeling in the day.
Yeah.
I mean, NRG, we've seen teams
yeah,
dude,
I never wall jump in like any fight or anything because I forget I can do that.
Newcastle and the Catalyst on board, of course, two incredible legends to lock down a position.
And also, I'm not very good at
you
that.
Can make some deployable cover with Newcastle, and then you can, of course, pop out that Dark Veil if you need it.
Those are 2 big points here.
Esports need 20 more points to hit match point. And they're currently taking a zip line past. Scenic one.
You know, I think so far there's definitely been a lot of teams that have had really bad couple of matches.
Really want to bring any extra attention to
but I think everyone's been playing very well.
Just want to go about your business, allow everyone else to kill each other, and then
I haven't seen anything so far and thought, why the fuck would you ever do that?
8 points away,
I think.
Moist. But we do have several teams here who could definitely reach match point here if Gaming Gladiators or Alliance do not make it and win the tournament.
Everyone's playing well.
It's interesting how this game feels a little bit different if you're one of those chasing packs as well, right? Because you're not really thinking about winning the game, so to speak. Obviously, you're trying to be involved in an end game. It's the best way to get points, but if you need 3 or 4 points, like we saw with the Lions in the last game, right? It's a team fight. It's an opportunity to get the points that you need to take advantage of. It's not about putting 15, 20
Sneaky
points on the board
Alliance.
would be and stay in that rhythm, but if you have an opportunity to find the kills that will
Timmy
across the line,
gets knocked.
Well, elsewhere, Bleed Esports just got taken out.
Bleed.
And it was Dreamfire who actually did the damage. But elsewhere, Falcons and Moist are currently scrapping, and Not Moist have already lost one.
Not Moist who need 8 points from the
That didn't hit him? No
Find
way.
themselves having a fight against one of the best fighting teams that you could ask for. But Zero's down. Jim Burton's going to leave Guild on his own, though, as he will find another knock here onto Walsey. Now, what do you do here? Guild looks like he's going to try and back away from this situation. Maybe thinking about wrapping back around that mountain range just to keep their game alive.
Come on, TSM.
Several teams struggling a little bit, one of them being Alliance. Tyler will get the bat off. Him and Unlucky, we've already seen them get Hackis back up before. Can they do it again here? It's TSM pushing in and getting aggressive.
Tyler left on his own. Good shots coming in from him, but unfortunately E36 are just behind him as well, so this could be a match point team.
Run, TSM, run!
Alliance eliminated. TSM
Run, Biggie!
still just about alive, but it is a very weak pulse.
Well, we hand things back over to the Gaming Gladiators then. As TSM's Verhulst now just needs to escape and try and play safety. They are 13 points astray from that match point threshold, and Enterforce.
No, he didn't go there. He went the other way.
Yeah, they want to cut him down.
No, he went south. He went south. That's a decoy.
Bangalore just makes it a little bit more difficult to hit those shots. Meanwhile, elsewhere on the map, as we see E36 chasing him down.
Did Moist reset? They're kind of resetting now, actually. Yeah. Fnatic, I believe, killed Falcons.
And somehow
I wasn't paying attention, but that seems
Not Moist
to be
back in this
likely.
game, everybody. 3 players back on their feet, ready to fight
Fnatic,
again.
the little griefers, man.
Falcons out
I
again.
tell you.
No points scored. down in the dumps, down in the bottom 10. You
They're
have to wonder, can you even recover
sneaky
from that
like
with
that.
teams now so close to match point?
When you least suspect, bam,
As
push
Gaming
by
Gladiators
Fnatic.
have just taken to the sky, by the way. This is a huge evac that's happening.
Yeah, dude, Moist resetting there is exactly what happens to Falcons a lot.
But GG is safe for now.
Or DZ. No way.
Newcastle is down though. They're trying desperately
Oh, don't die for him.
We'll get the banner. Light gets the armor swap as well to keep them alive. But alive is one thing. Kicking maybe not so much
No,
because
Moby.
Lufka on the Newcastle.
Reject Winity. Reject participated in this
C9 are pushing this. C9 recognize
split as an org, but the players did not make it.
In fact, it's just going to be shield cells. And I tell you what,
They did not make one.
It's GG for them as they will go as well. It
so
means
bad.
we have more Apex Legends. Neither of our match point teams will close it out here.
Match 8 will be here, but how many teams are going to be on match point? Not Moist, one of them closing in.
Dude, I wouldn't mind if GG won now. I think they've been playing so well.
They've already dealt with one of
They've
the
been
best
such a good
fighting teams in
team.
the world,
I
but
think
now
they
we
deserve
got
to
how
win
good
it.
Fnatic can be.
For sure.
Not Moist are really gonna have to try and force themselves out of this one.
I mean, Lyca's just burning them. He's singeing them. Not Moist are crispy around the edges as well. It doesn't matter how moist you are. With that kind of flame down on the floor.
I think it goes to game 10.
Guild will go down as well. So even though they are so close at the moment.
Oh my god, TSM resets fully as well.
Finish them off because Not Moist will rise from the ashes if you let them. Finally, Fnatic will send it and Not Moist will
No, Verhulst goes down to Furia. Furia, what the fuck?
They only need a couple
You
of
guys
more.
have, your own shit to worry about.
Were to go on and win this tournament. By the way, TSM just were able to respawn back up as well, but they're currently scrapping here against Furia.
Fury looking to push this advantage. Arc Stars are going to go in. Swing now comes in from Keon. That's going to be good for one. It's going to be good for two. And it will be the end of TSM's game.
But where do Furia go from here? Well, they've got to try and get through Exo Clan first, because Exo have heard all this commotion, and they've said, we fancy a bit of this. This could be some KP that we need.
Well, Furia did have an evac tower, but now are they going to have the time to use it? Because Exo have decided they want to try and take this fight. Maybe they thought a bit more damage was going to be done by TSM in that fight against Furia, and they could sweep in and have a comfortable third party. But instead, Furia already Evos, but Evos don't matter when you're hitting shots like Slayers.
One down on either side, though, and now Case Winnie needs to join.
That is not the Monsoon.
But can he do enough? Yes, you can. It was an isolated fight. Exo Clan will survive.
Oh, I didn't hit that.
12 seconds to move in.
His teammate killed him.
Will be an evac on those bodies. Remember that they can rip if they need.
And it's nice to not see just fucking SMGs all the time.
Echo HQ though, Fnatic 2 points
It's nice
away.
to see shotguns being used again.
Another fight taking place here is going to be between SSG and C9. Phony hits some good shots, breaks the armor, Koifel comes in!
Yeah, it's definitely a lot of...
And this is isolated right now, but remember, Exo Clan, Dreamfire, they're all going to be trying to arrive in the circle. Will SSG have time? It looks like yes. As Fnatic still holding off all these teams that are trying to arrive from the west.
I mean, as soon as this cat wall goes down, Fnatic are going to be licking their lips. There is an opportunity for them to look over all of this carnage that's going down. Dreamfire eliminated and maybe find
This really shotgun.
They're on 49 points. It's one more point for Fnatic, and they will be on match point.
You know?
Just one more placement as well, and they could be there. I think if they just play this patient, which
Dude,
they do.
we take what we can get,
all
alright?
7th place, it secures match point, and Fnatic will join Alliance and Gaming Gladiators.
Locked up scan gone, Liquid Alienware gone as well as we find ourselves now with 6 squads remaining in our endgame. Make it 5 as Exo Clan will be eliminated as Guild Esports announce themselves as another team who will fight for the championship.
Wait, there's a lot of teams that are really close.
Next up is gonna be
Oh, this reminds me of 100 Thieves playing Newcastle back in the day. On this rock with Newcastle Watson.
If this plays out correctly. Now VK Gaming will
Damn.
be on the northeast side. They arguably have to go through SSG here, so maybe only one of them could reach match point if that fight does occur.
It's a really tough rotate for them to make.
SSG and VK Gaming are so close to match
At
point.
the moment, they're having some fun though. Yuka gonna come back to his teammate.
Yeah, I had to think about it. If he did a lot of damage from that range, I would have been like, oh, dude, nah, you know, maybe not. But he hits like 215, so you know, sure.
That's making Guild feel the pain.
Where do VK Gaming go here? The drone is going to give them all the information, and with that information, let's jump into a listening with VK Gaming and see how they feel.
I'm guessing saying break the wall. Definitely said break the wall.
没事没事，我给你们他我拆掉了没动，3个人还在。OK， 我们这边拆了，要打的时候说。可能贴，80炮到。
Ooh. NRG does not want to go out here. These two teams are close to match point. Damn, Noko. You know, I knew he was about to quit Apex because he criticized it. I knew it. Oh, VK Gaming, no. Couple points away.
For VK, but it will be SSG who come in to sweep behind, and have they just done enough, Dan?
Yes, they have. They'll cross match point as well. So we now have 5 teams there. But NRG are also closing in. 3 squads left. 1 more team fight. Or even a win here for NRG would have sent them through as well. And I think
oh yeah, I mean,
as they wait
just a team fight. Or you know, even a win. Yeah, well.
So Fnatic have already crossed it, SSG have already crossed it, but NRG are hoping, praying that they fight one another.
Well, the crazy thing for NRG is I don't think they realize Fnatic are a duo at the moment. If they do, they could send it and get those 2 KP and the placement point that would send them over the line. So for NRG, there's an opportunity.
No, they know.
Maybe they're just waiting for Fnatic to show.
They know.
Let the zone do the damage
They
and
know.
then play off the back of it.
They know.
Shown enough. You can see Nocturnal
They're scared, but they know.
Heads pop up. Will they be able to join and make it 6 match point teams going into the next?
I think Nocturnal wants it.
So they are going to be forced out slightly, but SSG are beginning to encroach on their space.
Nocturnal! Oh, Nocturnal! This man is put on an absolute
Alright.
for everybody today. 2 more for him, and that puts NRG onto match point.
Dude, so many teams got match points.
Question as now SSG closed it.
Aww.
SSG will move in. Nocturnal can't quite pull off a miracle, but they
Nice. Dude, so many teams reach match point this game.
SSG, the winners of this game, will hit match point as well. And boy, oh boy, did the chasing pack turn up.
Holy moly.
Now we have multiple teams, 6 in total, who will have the chance to close it out and call themselves champions.
And this is what I was worried about when I said, if you're Alliance, if you're GG, you will be kicking yourself if you don't take that opportunity in this game, because everyone was starting to get a little bit too close for comfort. But Storm Point just hasn't been the map for GG. And sadly wasn't for Alliance either. But now suddenly you
Dude,
have
I don't know if Light is depressed or, you know, about like... No, it's still sad about not closing it out yet, or if that's just him.
SSG though, who take the victory and go on to match point, and there's also a man on your screen who's already managed to hoist the trophy once. Can he do it again?
Zainu looking to add to the collection.
Yes,
Need
the middle one.
If SSG manage to close out in this next game, but like I mentioned, now it starts to get to a situation where people aren't focusing the 1 or 2 teams that they think are going to be on match point, because we are now in a situation where multiple teams is almost too much to track for some of these teams to try and eliminate. We are now into the gauntlet.
Oh, they're pointing the camera at him again.
I think for everybody, where so many teams have made it, now we look at who's going to win it.
Yeah, it's the what if though. It's the what if another team is able to get a victory, because if you are one of those teams in the chasing back, the one way to secure yourself staying in the tournament is by winning a game. The only way we can do that is to go for a quick break, but when we're back, we have match 8.
Wait, we can only win if we take a break? I don't think that's necessary. I mean, yeah, it's good, but isn't like that's what you need? Just recharge my monthly cap on 720p now. Oh Jesus. We're just watching pixels before? Dude, I don't know. Oh, that's not too bad. Wait, I remember this. He choked it. He choked it. I believe C9 won this one. Wait, there's no option for that. Wait. Oh, it was that time he choked it! Fuck. Yeah, there was no option for C9 winning. That's when I knew they were not gonna win it. That's when it really dawned on me.
Apex Legends Global Series.
Apex Legends Global Series, yes. I'm guessing he said Herman Miller, the official sponsor of Apex Legends Global Series.
I'm taking two,
Well, better not be the one I liked.
Pretty sure two down there, guys. Pretty sure two down there, okay? Okay. There is, it's two men. I can't see him.
Better not be that. For the player to walk out. Okay, we can take a look at that.
After 7 games.
What? That was on purpose? I thought my monitor was gonna die.
Is this it? Is it time? We'll have to see. We still have another.
Dude, what?
Storm points, and the competition is getting even tighter.
Now that we have our dominant Xperia!
Oh. Yeah, this one wasn't too bad. You know, this has cyberpunk vibes. In a way. You know what I mean? Reminds me of that.
Gaming gladiators!
It reminds me of that main cyberpunk song with Johnny Silverhand. Fine, it wasn't too bad.
In this finals lobby, really showcasing that when they get the ball rolling, that momentum keeps going forward. When they are feeling themselves.
What was that? Okay, now I need to listen to the cyberpunk one.
Two bagels to start off with.
Cyberpunk 2077. Johnny Silverhand. Theme? Is it this theme? Yeah. Doesn't it? Doesn't have like the same vibe? It does. Yeah.
8 points, not moist. 5 points away from also hitting match point.
And it's the global series here with.
You know, every time I think about Cyberpunk, it makes me sad.
North America,
it makes me sad.
APAC South, we've got it all to play for here, and representatives from our 4 major regions.
Wait. Gaming Gladiators hasn't been able to get points in 2 games. These last two games have been 0 point.
What's crazy is I was just talking about this yesterday.
Give me Naruto run back. Okay.
Although shifting her box. Hold on.
Cyberpunk board game. No, I've never played it.
He's not here.
Cyberpunk was tragic. Yeah, it's just
a shame though, but we got some
fuck,
of the
dude.
best Apex legends in this
It's
lobby.
like
right
it was
now.
a
The
different
fans
vibe
showing
of
their
sad.
at the SAP
Like
arena.
both Red Dead 2 and Cyberpunk are like they're kind of sad, but in a different type of sad.
Some teams may feel where they got
You know what I
a
mean?
huge head start. Now it's starting.
It's a different type.
As we go on through more of these games, as we approach game
It's
number
like
8, we all know what it feels like when you
I
play
don't
a
know.
lot of Apex
Cyberpunk I
back
tried
to
so
back.
hard and it's
There's
just
breaks in between.
Well, whatever Space Station are doing, I think they should keep doing it. It seems to be working. I mean, look, they're running that.
because with
aggressive
Arthur,
composition with the
you
Crypto,
know
the
he's
Bangalore,
gone.
and
You
the
know.
Fuse. And they've picked up 23 kills.
So you really try your best to, in the end, at least be a nice person. And you can kind of achieve it in a way. You know, it's sad that you know it deserves better, but you get to make amends. You know, you get to help the people. You know, John, who's been like there for you a lot. You know, give someone a chance.
It's interesting.
But Cyberpunk is just...
You know, it'll just be every couple of games. One of these top teams will pick up a
dude,
nice bunch of points, and then they move forward. They catapult up
really?
the scoreboard, and it really is not more...
Trying so hard to get betrayed all the time? Are you kidding me?
I mean, when you take a look at the way that Space Station just won that last game,
come on,
Launchpad not having so much space to have to take when it comes to making those rotates, but also looking at the teams that have already hit
it's
that
just
point. Like NRG at one point was in last place.
like infuriating
Another
in a way.
team that was able to skyrocket after making some adjustments going from World's Edge into Stormpoint.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about refueling. Look, I went and grabbed 2 schnitzels while we were waiting there, and the players got that opportunity as well after match 6.
GG, hear me out. You guys in the tournament, I will be ending my life in front of you.
Fantastic. That sounds like an Australian thing, honestly. I've yet to try one yet.
They read that and haven't been able to get points in 2 games.
Pretty damn well here in Germany.
I mean, that makes sense, right? The place to get them, the place to be. Especially when you hear this crowd right next to me. The
all right.
Are lit up, by the way, on this stage. Are the
that
teams that are currently
definitely
at
got
match
them.
point. The EXO fans jumping up and down right next to me as well, just cheering for the EXO boys.
Look, even though
and look at Ducks, just like me for real.
I can't imagine they're gonna walk away with this day from this day with anything but a smile on their face.
I'm indifferent to who wins, but Falcons being treated like the villains of Apex is wild. It's not that. Yes, it is.
What, we got like
it is that deep,
right
Ducks.
From EMEA sitting at
it is that deep.
We're getting set up here for our game 8 as we continue on through Stormpoint. Players are locked in. Look at Space Station. Getting set up, but still being able to feel that momentum as we get ready, everybody. Time to get hyped here in the arena. Are you set up for some more Apex Legends?
Yeah, it's like Apex is just really fun to watch.
Because I sure am. This could be it. This could be the moment. 6 teams.
I'll take, dude.
On the chance to hoist that split 2 playoffs trophy. Let's get started.
Is it really Apex if I'm not, you know, cheering for 0-2 and Hell to lose?
Well, it'll be me and Vicky taking you through the next 2 games, and
they just made it easier now because they're just in one team. Now I don't have to cheer for 2 teams to lose.
And you know what? This
point, you know?
I'm still sticking to that, Vicky.
It may not be the team that I was looking at, but I did expect
easier.
this to go at least to game 8. We're gonna have to see, but you know me, Gino. I'm always down for some more Apex, especially to the caliber that we've been seeing it thus far. We tune into Space Station after their recent dub, and also gonna be able to see their loot pattern being over here by Launchpad, maybe going a little bit more over to the north side where the circle pools.
Okay.
No, I'm messing with my
Storm catcher. Interesting.
Like that.
At some point, we were thinking about all the places we'd seen.
How's nickname is CEO? Everyone hates capitalism these days. He brought
hey, we haven't had one, you know, up around near light yet.
Well, I mean, Monsoon brought it on to him. Since Monsoon was the one that came up with the CEO
like that, but
title, it seems.
The command center heal in there as well. Either way, elevation is definitely going to be an issue.
I agree, and that is what Stormpoint provides, right? The high to low ground disparity between the north side of Stormpoint into that south side. And you know, you mentioned lightning around circle. We got enough of those last year. We had to mix things up a lot after the action that we saw from TSM.
So Guild with the quick rotation, that suits them. It suits their game plan, and it suits the fact that they have just reached match point.
Yeah, because before it was like, Zero, shut up. You're talking to the CEO.
They're going to have to fight uphill. That will be tough.
Thing is, like, can Hal really be the CEO if he's not the one making the calls? He's not the IGL anymore.
Their brute strength will get them through and pick up those extra points on the way to 50.
I'm also thinking about the teams that rotate from the south side here of Stormpoint and the ring beacons that are accessible during that pathing, specifically Launchpad being one of them, Echo HQ if any team wants to wrap around and play more so by the edge. Complexity being one of those teams that have already made their rotate off the Trident into the line of sight.
No, Moist would have had better Stormpoint matches if they just chose like Zero Station.
They do land here in this POY, but they'll have information with the survey beacon to see where everybody has already congregated.
Fnatic actually taking their time in Barometer, so we'll see after Moist try and grab some scans from the survey beacons on the way through. They look for those early fights. So many teams sitting on match point right now. 6 we've got. They are not going to be looking
6,
for
that's a lot.
Fights that much.
Didn't you watch
it is for
EWC?
A position. That's a big risk to take.
And that's
what we're going for here, okay? We need 15 teams on match point at least.
Where they find themselves a little bit more uncomfortable. We've even seen it with Gaming Gladiators getting a little excited. Is able to get away, feeling pinched though off to the other side, is able to pop, rather no, Yanya was able to pop the shield back here. They lose out on Jaguares, and Nizo forced to drop down. They immediately push in, and Liquid in a lot of trouble now as Noctem is able to find 2.
11th versus 12. And then we've got over here.
Liquid's just gonna go back and craft banners. If he's able to.
I think that's Makers on the other side. This is such a great spot to hold, and especially if you have Newcastle, Watson, any of that kind of composition.
Oh yeah, I don't think you guys said when I said Darren's gonna be pizza.
Prioritizing this position, but we see Blast get picked off on the fly in.
Oh, when they were trying to go into that cliff side
I said like, oh, it's homemade sauce, but it's like completely homemade. Like we even grew the tomatoes and stuff. That's how homemade it is.
But this is gonna be very difficult. The team not giving up the hype just yet, looking to see if maybe there's other teams within the vicinity before they give up not only the hype, but now they're just letting Gaming Gladiators reset.
I mean, look, they do get back up and running, but they do not get that position that they were desperately looking for. You saw them, they tried to land up there on the balcony. Incredibly strong spot. Sure, they would have had to worry about Makers, TSM, those teams that are behind them. But if you can ward off those threats in a circle like this, that is one of the strongest positions in the game.
And with TSM and Makers sharing that building too, TSM still has to pay attention to their backs while looking at Gaming Gladiators, preventing them from being able to come up for
TSM
free.
Pushing Makers here would be great for Gaming Gladiators.
With Gaming Gladiators now forced to play behind that tree for only cover, and all of these teams have already found space on top of Storm Capture, underneath Storm Capture as well. So with all these squads now just completely congested from this side, I'm thinking
wait, did you say Storm Capture?
Like Alliance going to be able to rotate from that north side.
Sounds like Capture.
Here we get an overview of a couple of those teams on the separate levels of Stormcatcher. Most of these teams won't have too much to do for a while, but NRG looking to get a little bit active. I mean, look, almost 400 energy ammo.
Got too focused on that guy. I mean, fair, he hit him hard.
May as well use some of that to try and get purple before it is too late.
More than enough for him to work with while they stay posted up here. And we saw the shots onto Knock earlier because it's C9 who are also within this building. A lot of areas here, actually, in Stormcatcher, within the building itself, that a lot of teams could split hold while Bleed on the high ground also. Gonna be able to look down at all the teams that have gone for a slower rotate, who didn't have that POI advantage. Falcons being one of them, who are on the southeast side of Command Center, out by the tree.
NRG was such a powerhouse for such a long time. Top finishes in North America in the Pro League. Top finishes at LAN, and then we had a drop-off for them. There were some people who I think who didn't believe. Said, hey, maybe Nocturnal's a bit too old. Maybe he should be retiring. Well, he's looking to shut them up right here and right now.
What the fuck? Coach sitting in the back like, that is crazy. While he's still standing there. But let's be honest, you know, you and I were able to talk to Energy, specifically
What
Nocturnal,
the
and
fuck?
they didn't sound too confident. We were in transit on the way over here before.
Why'd he say like that?
Yet here they are.
Holy shit, Nocturnal is just chilling.
Sitting in the middle of Stormcatcher, but
oh my god.
Ends up continuously pulling up towards the north. We know what that's going to mean for the teams that would have to funnel in that direction.
You know, Nocturnal here playing very well. People said he was too fucking old. You know, basically about to die.
Thunderwatch Hill endings. It can be very hard to
but
play,
he's proving them
right?
wrong.
Newcastle will help you.
He got one
There are
more in him.
Some spots on the way up that hill. Usually they've got too many sight lines. You're running back and forth, popping bang smokes behind you, in front of you, trying to juggle the aggro of other teams. But all of a sudden, if you've got a permanent place to play behind with the Newcastle wall, it could be very doable. And it's Enter Force 36 and Guild, the match point team, who are currently on the northern side of that hill.
What's scary about this is, aside from Guild, on that north side, you have to imagine the other different edge teams that are also sitting at match point. Alliance over by the west side, exiting out of Command Center.
We're having a look at SSG on the backside here of Secret. Now, there's a window, but it's closing of when they can come in here.
Storm Point looks like two different maps.
Behind those other teams like TSM and Makers. And if SSG wait
South
too long,
Storm Point is so has such a different feel.
Or Moist.
But Complexity actually
from
ends up moving
Storm
away
Point.
from that DBZ building next to the Evil Harvester by Cliffside. So SSG actually don't have to worry too hard about a team trying to contest them on the edge of that zone. Until they have to move in, though.
Two
There's a
completely
lot of
different maps.
open area once that circle is forced to close behind your back, and there's teams like Dreamfire that have found space inside
The
that
way-
building off to the side of Stormcatcher.
Just the way like the buildings are like placed and stuff like
They
that,
have options though, because they could go through
and the
but
cover
as
that
map
there
shows,
is.
there will be a bit of space
It's
in
very
front
different.
of them, close to the area where Dark Zero took home land.
Also have to
I
watch
mean,
out
they
for
can
a
get
team
pushed from behind
that may
still.
want to end up rotating in that direction. Makers being on that low ground.
Oh,
TSM
they saw.
having to look at their backs. Now Moist
Come on, Moist!
actually opted to commit
5
to
points,
rotating
Moist!
off through the
Come
spider
on!
caves south of Space Station.
This is the perfect spot for Not Moist. I think if you're coming in this late in the game, this is an area with a little bit of space and a little bit of separation from the other teams that you can try and play for a powerful spot. That
Where's
hopefully
Moist going?
you don't get third-partied on. With Complexity ahead of them, they have to worry and hope that they don't start looking at their back too
But it's
soon.
scary though, because when you're in a position like Not Moist, when you're so close,
Oh, Zap is ready.
and you could find yourself possibly pinched. They hear the crypto drone from Complexity
Oh,
flying around.
would have been really
Space
funny if when they
Station
dropped the nade, the
looking at
team
Not
pushed in.
Moist. Not Moist may
The
wanna
1
opt to
second he
just
wasn't ready.
End up rotating from the south side, take a little bit of that ring damage because it's less contested. But although when that circle does end up showing where it's gonna pull, this really will determine whether Not Moist stays in this spot, fights for this position, or if they want to go from the south side up the hill where Noctem is at.
And they'll get that info in less than 10 seconds. A couple of teams still within Command Center, by the way.
Yeah, those are
Alliance,
spectators.
all playing around
Spectator
that area.
drones.
They might even be able to hide in that little part.
They're
where
not
the
player
gravity cannon comes
drones.
out the top.
It's the spectators.
It's a big shift. I'm not sure that was a gasp I heard across the crowd there as they realized it wouldn't be the hill, but in fact Stormcatcher
Oh,
and
are
the
they-
buildings to the east of it where the circle will end.
Where all these teams are.
Yeah, that is much less funny. You're right. You're 100% right about that.
Not Moist now taking the shots onto space station after seeing the circle pool. They aren't gonna run for the south. They want to moving here, and Complexity aren't gonna contest them outside the building.
I mean, you can see Waltz is actually taking a bunch of zone damage right now, just looking for that extra angle to pen SSG in. We said SSG have got options.
They really need to knock Phony here, yeah, because Waltz is solo. They really need an advantage.
Who cannot get away even when he was able to pop that shield badge just briefly before Walsey was trying to take it off angle. And TSM, by the way, are hearing this fight go down. They're actually appearing from the bunker doors. Not Moist. See SSG in their line of sight. We see Yuka taking shots with the Kraber. It is fighting non-stop from the side here. Yuka gets the knock. Onto Nocturne here. Fnatic playing by the turn. He's able to reset here with his shield. He shoots right with the Havoc on the other side. An EMP following up because VKG are also looking at this fight happening between Nocturne and Fnatic.
A lot of teams
they saw the guy with the Kraber and they were like, yeah, we have to spectate.
Fnatic, they need to clear out this position ahead of them. Zainu, the single member left alive as he fires
that wasn't even worth it.
At Moist to actually try and fly into the zone. They don't want the walk up.
I mean, what can Zainu do? Definitely can't win. Well, I mean, he could, but that would be very unlikely. God damn it, now I'm cheering for him to win. That's a rat. Oh, TSM fighting here. 1v1. TSM. Ice Maker's eliminated. Good job. Good job, Biggie.
By the lip of the platform, but they will eventually have to move.
They could jump down. GG will be below them, welcoming them into the next zone. SSG, Zainu trying to rat now near Dreamfire and Complexity. I'm expecting this zone to shift to the east.
Fnatic is definitely playing well.
Building. And yes,
very well today. They're playing very, very well.
And Complexity.
Zainu still alive, trying to make a play with the mother load.
What for a Falcons
The
existed?
fighting now has finally begun after the teams have funneled their way outside of Command Center. Furier, by the way, are still on top of the very high ground of Command Center where the gravity cannon is, and they can actually
Bangalore Smoke should put Fuse ult out.
I mean, let's say this game were to end now. Zainu staying alive a bit longer could mean that SSG maintain that second spot. When 5 points behind them, Fnatic and Alliance trying desperately to both catch up and finish it here and now.
Let's not forget, second place walks away with $160,000. Still having to play for that money. As we see the circle.
Wait, where is GG still alive?
Complexity and Dreamfire towards the east.
Nice.
Get eliminated. It is Alliance blasting away at Falcon.
Yes, GG is still alive. Oh my god!
They try to time it and they jump unlucky.
Hackett, as we said,
well, I mean, they're
SSG right now.
Nice, Hackies! Oh my god, learning from Unlucky, fuck yeah!
Hockey's trying to be the savior. He's got help from Tyler. He's able to reset his shield.
They were in Command Center. They took the cannon.
Get eliminated.
They just took the fucking cannon.
Possibility here with Alliance now. Looking to see where that straggler is from Fury. They cannot find him. So now this has to be the chance.
He ain't there, guys.
The circle's closing in, and they're feeling pressure from NRG, who are on that height. Fnatic fly in. They find space underneath a Stormcatcher, but we know how.
Oh, TSM cleaning Dream. Oh, yeah, TSM wiped Dreamfire.
Them in. It's going to be a struggle to do anything.
Unlucky's back.
Actually getting the respawn in just at that moment.
Fnatic losing one.
Fnatic have taken a hit.
Waiting out for his smoke nades.
There'll be Alliance coming from them soon. Yep. That's madness. Holy shit.
Breaking ankles, finds madness. 15 squads left. He can't shoot through the smoke here, but he is gonna try to come into the res. But
Alliance just does not allows that.
Guild come down the hill, they sneak in only 1 point from a placement point have they accrued this game. But I like their position.
Alliance, no, they lose Hackies, they lose Unlucky. It's only Tyler, and Tyler's out.
Just as quickly as they exit from the dropship.
Fnatic still alive, still with Kraber ammo. Very dangerous. GG with a very good position here. Their armors aren't the best. A lot of teams have purple now. But they're chilling there.
GG take that position away from Dreamfire. Someone who could have kept the series running.
Fnatic get the res, but Yuka goes down, and he gets thirsted. No way. What's up, Venue? How's it going? What's up? How do you do? Howdy.
Someone like VKG.
No, Moist 1 point away from match point.
Points now. Them and VKG searching for those.
Oh, good knock.
To try and get across the line.
Look at Not Moist right now. They are sitting with 40.
Enderforce is out, and Furia is with one man only again, it seems.
Up on the high ground, the circle closing in. Can they get that KP?
Fnatic respawning again? I don't know how. What the fuck?
Furia getting eliminated in 12.
What? How?
By the fence line, by the buildings.
Yeah, they just sneak into this next zone. Great spot for Guild. As long as they just need a little bit here to set up, and they're going to be in such a great spot. Not Moist. Coming in now, Fnatic, Cloud9, so many teams stream towards the circle. But
okay, guys, get ready to get ready to heal.
The EMP in town right now. Moist confirmed at 50 points. Moist at match points officially. Guild though still alive here on the other side.
It looks like it's gonna end here.
They get across to 50 points, but they would still need that one more win, Vicky. It's Timmy though. I don't know if he's going to survive this without the rest of his teammates. And we've still got so many teams, 3 left alive with the match point eligibility right now.
And Moist aren't the only team that now are sitting at match point. TSM need only 1 more kill to meet them in the match point club. Can they do it? C9 on the other side of Guild, but it's going to be difficult. You still have 3 teams.
Okay, who the fuck is getting another res?
In this end circle out of the 7.
Okay, Cloud9.
Well, we've got 2 buildings on either side of this zone. It's actually very equally distributed. They're both going to have to get out of this as they come from the south and the north. Eventually, they'll bleed these buildings, and we'll see who will be left alive.
TSM at 50 points. They officially make it to match point. And Timmy trying to stay alive, but Moist get eliminated.
Have Guild, NRG, and GG in match point.
The outcome of this lobby.
NRG has a very good position in zone.
Now, I like this. They want to clear out Cloud9 from this position. They know that their side of the fence
it's a weird amount of reses. I guess it makes sense since the cryptos can just easily get banners.
From down the hill are going to have a
but definitely an interesting amount of reses.
Calm before the storm. Look where NRG is positioned, taking shots from the cable cart. Bleed playing right underneath them. Guild playing off the fence line. C9 looking at Guild as C9 are going to desperately be in the line of sight.
C9 needs to dive fast so Bleed can focus.
Okay, Mozam's Eva come out now as Guild are getting into an unlucky fight here and will get taken out. Unfortunately, the engagement with Cloud9 happens at the same time. TSM and Bleed still trying to keep this series going, but NRG...
TSM! No, NRG! TSM!
The double catwalk that you saw. Gaming Gladiators hiding behind the Newcastle.
Or GG! GG!
They do not get the full reset as quickly as they want, as now NRG are forced to collapse on Bleed.
Oh no!
Bleed, focus NRG!
NRG looks so safe behind all of their walls. 5 teams.
Bleed, what the fuck?
Alive. Reptile with even the overshield to help him through this last circle.
Is this the moment?
Reps heal.
In a tough position. TSM.
Nice!
Looking like soldiers. This is their moment.
Ah!
We have more games of Apex. TSM
TSM with a win. All right, good job, boys. Bleed was fucking throwing, man. Fuck, someone had to do it. All right. Fuck.
Relief, elation, confidence.
I think SNRG was like, you know, not them.
Blowing out of the different members of TSM
What
now. Once it would have been Raven shaking their hand, but Talmadge taking the helm.
Remember, I did say TSM and 8, except they weren't at match point yet.
I think you might have left something out there.
Oh, they win game 8. The sigh of relief as we get more Apex legends at the split 2 playoffs. They heard the chants. They felt the energy. Huge.
We're gonna have. Oh, so we're really letting a guy that said this win LAN? Really?
It was Bleed versus TSM.
Honestly, if GG won there, I would have been happy with it.
How close that could have been.
Well, but if Bleed aped TSM harder, then NRG would have won.
All the way over the top into 3rd place with 63 points. Also joining them is Not Moist.
All right.
They managed to get a respectable 6
All right,
and move just past into 51.
Stop.
VK
What's up, Maurice, by the way? What's up?
And they only managed one of them. 49 points now. Them and Bleed very close to stepping over, but they don't just need to step over now. They need to step up and win a game to keep the series alive.
Oh, the chants. I love the pan that we saw earlier from Verho's brother in the crowd. The pop-off from the team.
This has been alright. It's just...
Imagine the story. Imagine.
Those are hard lobbies.
Map would be World's Edge. We take a look at the 9th match results.
Hard lobbies.
With 13 KP.
Jesus.
It's pretty huge. Coming into this game, they had 38 points.
Wait, I thought NRG got 2nd.
To move forward, but they do.
That was Bleed without one dude.
As well. That was a hard end circle to play. So many ultimates coming in at the same time. Dark Veils, EMPs, and somehow they still come out on top.
By the way, this is match 8 results. Getting a little ahead
If
of ourselves.
the circle had pulled a bit more to the building TSM was in, GG, they could have won.
Extra points. They're inching closer and closer, Genome, to meet the rest of these teams at match point.
Alliance went out early, but they did pick up 6 KP. And that's important because they are still
early
in 2nd
I mean,
spot.
well, shit, yeah, they went out early. If you like look at the leaderboard like that, but they went out and like they went out pretty late in the game. Like really late in the game.
At match point, I mean these match point finals, Gino.
Yeah, that's not that early.
But I'm not complaining. This is
VK Gaming, just a couple points away from match point for 2 games.
I mean, we've tinkered with the format a little here and there, Vicky, and I think the
Falcons having a good day.
Those advanced starting points have
having a good
made
time.
a difference here.
Absolutely has, and look how close VK Gaming is by a single point. Bleed again, like right behind them. Slight gap, but still very possible for Complexity to have that pop-off game as we make our way over to changing up the map into World's Edge. Also,
when does Complexity get the pop-off game? When?
But it's getting so close. I keep elaborating on this, like you saw here, Genome. It's been insane, and the crowd has been going wild. I want to hear more from Peeps, who is sitting with the fans.
Vicky, thank you so much. I am here with some TSM
fans. Again, do you think they ask whoever is sitting here to get up?
After that win, we got to talk. Listen, after that win, how you feeling?
Absolutely excited about TSM win. I'm really confident to you guys. You will get the champion today. I absolutely believe myself and your teams. Don't worry about it. I will confident a bit.
All right, well, you heard it here, man. That is nothing but faith.
Dude, it's fucking hype.
Talk to the people back home that are watching right now. What are they missing?
So for people who missed about, TSM just win again. Absolutely outstanding. They got a really good spot. And next round, they're gonna dominating this champion to Germany. You will be still better.
All right, man. That is passion. That is nothing but faith. I mean, I think that's it. Des, back to you.
Thank you so much, peeps.
You
I
too,
love
man.
the energy. It is absolutely possible. Can you imagine the story that could happen here if TSM get to host another trophy? Or can it be another region here? I mean, it's the Global Series for a reason. And with
Dude,
more
okay.
teams at match points.
This time, GG wins.
The passion of Apex that
They
we
take
share.
it.
I mean,
GG wins.
Back-to-back-to-back
I'm sorry,
series,
but that's
or games,
that's
should I
just
say,
what's gonna happen.
to take it out before. Why not another back-to-back to win here?
Very possible with a nice flyby of our teams that are getting ready to go. Imagine with a circle pool like that, the amount of teams that were banking on a Stormcatcher pool. But honestly, most of the times that we see a zone like that, Gino, when we see that it is going through the Stormcatcher before it completely shifts either away or closer.
Yeah, we haven't even
it ends
seen
up usually
anything from
pulling away,
Falcons,
where
really.
The demise of a lot of these teams ends up being with the
He's
squad that
zero
have to
pissed.
push away outside of Stormcatcher, because when you do drop down, you're still on that slight low ground. You have to climb uphill at the teams that already found space on that lot.
Yeah, and it just doesn't finish in Stormcatcher, right? So you know that moment is coming at some point. It's just whether you were one of the teams with priority and you grab the buildings, or you're one of the teams who can somehow carve a space outside of that. And
not really having a good time.
Do that. Cloud9, I mean, they tried to go down the bottom, but eventually ran into Guild.
Yeah.
There was almost just no way for those teams to come out on top.
All right, everyone.
Sheesh.
The game has started here.
Fire.
The fire is out. We aren't going to take any breaks here. It's just full throttle at this point. Not holding any momentum for our teams. Again,
yeah,
as we
Alliance
move
just
over
wiped
to
them
World's
so
Edge.
fast there.
Another swap of maps. With only a few teams
I think
prioritizing their picks here, Vicky. Does this
they've had
mean
some pretty bad games throughout the day, and I think their mental is probably so bad.
2 out of the
at this moment,
so far? 4,
like,
I guess.
yes.
They've won 50% of the games that we played on World's Edge so far.
I don't know. Maybe if they're able to get some KP early and get some momentum. Because right now it's not looking. I mean, I don't care.
Little to no cover on top of that Mirage corner.
I don't care.
Utilizing that Newcastle wall early, but not in the best position. Learning from their mistakes, we see the Legend select. And this could be the moment, everyone.
Like Makers as Cat, Liquid as
They're
Cat,
averaging 15 points
another team
a
as
game
Cat.
on World's Edge right now. That is a truly wild number. I mean, this is the hardest lobby in the world, and these guys have been dominating it on World's Edge. Can they do it here in match 9? Or will it be one of the other teams? So many that have joined them on match point since.
As the best in the world compete all together in this
Damn! Went through the lava in one spot and came out the lava in another spot.
Everyone saw as the
Damn.
currently sitting in 19th place with
I
only
see
20 points. This meta has not been friendly to Falcons in the way that they play.
Camera people,
new avenues for
you know,
the teams
production
that
getting
are
creative,
vying to be your split
getting
two
pretty
playoff
creative
winners.
here. Alright.
No, you're right. Why are we talking about TSM
This is
getting
gonna be it? Yeah, GG
back-to-backs
takes
when
this.
Hal has joined Team Falcons for the super team, as you said? Surely it's Falcons coming from behind who can upset this lobby.
Falcons has just one member of TSM, while TSM has
Falcons,
2 members of
Yeah.
the other
How are
TSM.
we in that spot?
It just is insane to be able to see how so much has changed with a new season in Apex Legends, a new meta.
True.
New
Teams.
weapon compositions with a double Mozams. The loop-in resets. There's just so much that goes into a play with the way that these teams want to play for positioning.
Yeah, thermal
in
zone.
And when we get those massive changes that Apex does on the regular every season, we're getting fresh content, fresh changes.
I think last game the zone,
the top level here
the
in
zone was
competitive
pretty
Apex
good.
Esports.
I think that was very
Usually we say,
entertaining.
hey, it's the teams that have the support staff,
That was
right, that
pretty
do
good.
very well, and well, it hasn't
But
worked
it would be
out
nice
so far for Falcon.
next match
the
to
northern
see
zone like this,
a
though,
thermal
it can
zone.
absolutely bode well for Guild, not
think that'd be kinda fun.
Moise, even VKG that are just a point away from being at match point themselves. Gaming Gladiators that land Sky West that are going to take all the loot by Sky West and Trials, and they'll get
At least,
information
you know,
from their server.
it's
beacon,
kind of the
but they see
same
everybody
zones
already
in a
rotating
way.
quickly into Skyhook, a zone
But at least it's
that
not
we know so many
exactly
teams can coexist in
the
with
same
the
as like it
amount
was
of buildings.
before,
So you could
where it was like
expect a
echo,
very
echo,
stacked
echo,
endgame in a zone like
echo.
I mean, Guild are going to be ropeable. They didn't get Beacon this game, Vicky, so they
Skyhook?
had to hedge their bet and play from the
It
tunnel.
was near
If they
Skyhook.
had
Where
have,
was it?
They could have made a much
Oh, come on.
more educated guess, or perhaps rotate. As is, they will be
You know,
playing
there is a
above
little more
teams
variety, although yeah, it's kind of like
in
a
the
little
sky, in Skyhook. Now, going over to Epicenter, we've got Alliance. Of course, they get Overlook in 11th pick. That was their first choice in the entire POI draft.
ready to stay in
And
zone.
it hasn't netted them a ring console either, so they have to take further time going through Epicenter. A couple of these teams on match point not blessed with a ring console.
Yeah, it does work with Alliance in this case as they like to rotate.
Why does he have a
slowly here.
2x on
They will
his
have that
Mozart?
information now and maybe even plan
They're not
to
gonna use
engage
it.
onto
Pick up
not
with
Moise,
maybe a
another
teammate.
team that likes to rotate slowly, playing much more aggressively, even when they are at match point. Alliance looking ahead as we take a look at the action over by Skyhook. And
What, they're not taking gold carbine? Yeah, they deserve to lose.
Ends up pulling towards that northeastern building. Sometimes that truck outside
They
of the
deserve it.
tower. Gonna have to see as Team Falcons mentality here, trying to reset as we go again into World's Edge.
Really?
Apparently not a fan of the Gold R301. Just saw that.
Nemesis,
get
Nemesis?
package,
But no
obviously-
carbine?
There we go. Thank you. Not enough ammo next to it. Who knows? But either way,
Not enough ammo.
they keep going.
We'll take 20, but like, yeah, that's enough.
Through fragment, TSM have
No.
lost on reps, and it's Monsoon on the charge rifle. What a menace!
No, every time you see that charge rifle, of course it's gonna be Monsoon.
Great spot for it too.
And there, yeah, exactly. Whenever you're on top of here, you know
They should
you're
be
gonna
able to get the
dodge
res.
everybody with a sniper, and with Monsoon being the only person, the only breed of person to like the charge rifle. He
Think
makes it
Monsoon
work
will stop
best
using the charge
for
rifle
them to hold
if
for
they get
now.
to match point.
An alliance here, while TSM are gonna be able to bring reps in.
Doesn't
That's
matter
big
anymore. There's
news
so many teams in it.
for
It's not like
TSM fans to keep the dreams
everyone just has to
alive.
play their own
Alliance
game.
still a lot more slower. As you saw that they were trying to get information by Grandma's house.
A lot more
they're
slower.
currently in it.
Really,
C9
Vicky?
Just a little bit further south. We
That's
have seen
what you
big
want to
pulls
go
over
with?
here, by the way, I mean, I remember one specifically from
Really
Apex
bad?
South where almost every team.
No,
went
it's
into
pretty
Skyhook,
good.
it
There's a lot
pulled
of
directly
damage.
back to Grandma's
It's
house. It was
way
different seasons,
harder to
these
hit.
different zones, but you never know.
But
Maybe
it
Alliance
does a
get
shit ton of
lucky on
damage.
this one.
I personally would
now
go
too.
with Sentinel
Yeah,
over
look
the
at his ammo
charge
right now.
rifle. But I'd
Did
pick
have
a charge
information to
rifle
see
over the
where that next one
longbow.
was pulling, which is why they find themselves early.
need a
in
new
this building,
sniper.
but while also keeping an eye on the teams that may be neighboring them. Believe that could be Space Station here. As Zap is going to take some
Maybe a
shots with the
pistol.
Havoc. No turbocharger on there yet. And he's got the mother load also ready to go, but I'm not expecting these teams to overcommit unless they want to
No.
force their way into a building.
I mean, for two reasons, right? One, because it's a Skyhook zone, and teams have a lot of buildings to get into and set up. We don't have to worry about those rotations and fights usually until about zone 4. But the second one, of course, is we've now got 8 teams on match point. And with so many
Oh, you have to come up,
that
Vaxlon.
enviable spot, they don't want to take more risks than they absolutely have to.
Verholst!
Oh my, the moment you poke a toe outside though.
Jesus, Monsoon getting a knock on Chaotic with a charge rifle. Surprise, surprise.
Nadi's gonna be able to pop that shield bat. Again, it's like we mentioned, no one's gonna fully collapse.
Shocking information over here.
Be here and greet the other teams if they have the ammo to boost up those evos. Monsoon literally one shot away from purple.
Of course, Monsoon on
Dude,
the
I need a
MK
nap.
helps him out a bit with those long-range sniper shots.
God
Got the
damn.
6x there, and the circle does go Skyhook. Alliance stuck in Grandma's hand. Grandma's house there have a rough road ahead of them. So too do Falcons.
Grandma's got a lot of grandkids out here. The way that we rotate through Grandma's house. Team Falcons backed away though, giving respect to Alliance, but also being wary of the teams that could possibly third party if they do want to fully
No one's
engage,
like
because Dreamfire and
this
Liquid
area
Anywhere
here?
are right around the corner.
Now, the fact that it's gone northwest as far as Skyhook is concerned may have actually worked into Guild's favor. We said before they had to hedge their bets, and it's kind of worked out for them. But Makers and Moist are on the back side of this, and
Oh,
as
with
they come
EXO.
up
Wait,
from the eastern side,
where
let's
is
have a
EXO in the
listen to see
standings?
how Moist are going to make this rotation.
I can't.
I can't see it. I'm coming. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here.
Well,
Super gun.
not too bad, I guess.
I think these
It's
guys.
bad, but you know.
Yeah, we need to get behind these guys. Yep,
20th.
Yep, I'm gonna play the cart. Yeah, I'm gonna get on top of the cart.
I guess.
They're trying to run up. There's a guy on the tracks on our left.
Yeah, I'm trying to refresh the
Bang,
page, but it's not.
I'm banging on this guy. Banks flush, banks flush. I'm swinging the ulti, I'm swinging the ulti, I'm swinging the ulti. Yep. What? There's a team deep, there's a team deep all the way deep. Yeah, I'm swinging the ulti. Yeah, I'm going back, come back.
Oh, I thought Waltzy thought
There's a team all the way at the
they're swinging to walls here or something? Because he was like, what?
Yeah, I do. Come here. Okay, then I think we need to fight these guys. Yeah, we do. I'm just saying. Okay. Yeah, fuse ult? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna wait for him to EMP to fuse ult. Yep. I'm gonna go now. I'm EMPing now. They have the one to hit them all of them. Newcastle one.
Oh, no way.
I'm gonna nade the fuck out of them.
Nade the fuck out of him.
Watch out of me. Nice. On me. Last one. Right.
Nice, good job.
New team here.
No!
Run to me, run. I might die. Almost cracked. I might die.
Run, Timmy!
Run to me, run. Yep.
Guild comes so far out of their spot in the tunnel. They were safe and sound, but they wanted to make sure that no one was on their doorstep. And Moist, after winning that fight with Makers, now are in Struggle Town.
This is so smart
Struggle
from Guild
Town?
because they know that if any
like
team
that.
is going to fight on the outside of zone over to the east, it has to be not Moist. They want to secure their chance at being the team to take this game to prevent Moist, who are sitting at max
Damn,
points.
dude.
from
Moist does
clutching
all
out
that
with
and they
this
get none of the loot.
managed
Oh,
to get
Monsoon
away,
knocks
probably
Zero with a
clutch
charge
out.
rifle.
And remember, it was an early rotate play for Guild. So
Dude,
getting access to
Monsoon's
what
gonna have a
Death
bounty on his
Box
head.
is incredibly important for their mid to end game.
He's just
as the
pissing
tunnel
people
is gonna
off
be
at this
an
point.
Awesome spot for the Australian squad to play from.
Gaming Gladiators, you saw right there.
And
just
Team
straight
Falcons
killing
is out.
Falcons.
Another
Get taken
very
out
bad
in
game for them.
18s by Dreamfire with some help from Monsoon. As you know, they were holding that middle sniper tower.
I mean, if you want to talk about momentum, there is a complete lack of inertia for the super team right here in our finals.
There you go. Timmy's picked up the banners. Huge change here that we've seen with the cryptos. And also huge moves here for Not Moist because they're one of the teams that don't have a support legend. They can't risk letting those banners time out because you can't replicate it.
Yeah, but I
And maybe
mean,
even taking their time.
Crypto Drone is
depending on
basically the
where Timmy
support
wants to get the
legend
res,
part.
Perhaps by survey. with
Unless the
drone.
crypto dies, because then you're fucked.
I mean, this is a great outcome for Guild. Not only does all of that
No
happen,
Moist respawning.
but they don't get their
Yes,
spot
it was
nicked
expected.
in the tunnels. It's going to be such a great walk-in for them. There'll be a couple of teams they have to worry about, but now we look at Fnatic down near the zone.
What I love about this timing is that Guild cannot extend on this because of the fact that they've been out of that tunnel side for so long to take that fight initially to Not Moist. It's also allowed teams like Noctem to continue on from the mouth of that track building here, off to the side here by those bins that are looking at Guild.
Yeah, now you're of course talking about Guild the team, as we've just seen Guild
Yeah,
or
not
Gilderson's
Gilderson's.
player get respawned back in by Not Moist. So many people in the arena right now wearing the jerseys designed by Timmy himself to support them. But can
Wait,
they
what?
get back in here? Maybe.
No, that's
the
cap.
bin reset will help.
Designed
them,
by
'cause obviously they've
Timmy?
lost so much of their loot, the attachments, everything else. But the bin reset after.
Wait
zone
a
two
minute, Gaming
could be a great
Gladiators
choice.
kind
Now,
of chilling
we
there.
Look at this zone up here, Gaming Gladiators.
They are kind
Interesting
of
to note that they are
chilling.
all the way up the north. I've not seen a lot of people play this spot, but
What?
I think
I didn't
it's
even know
usually
that
because
place the zone
often will
existed.
cut off a little bit more southerly around where the
I
train
know
station
Timmy
is,
made
and
them.
it's not actually in, but this is an awesome
They're
pick
nice.
here
I like
from
the
Light, the IGL of GG.
And they
logo,
looted
especially.
all of Sky West by trial, so they still have a gold lot
Shiny.
to work with. This plays into the way that they want to station
It's
up
shiny.
in that next zone. Although as slow as it is, they still have full blue Evos. They could pepper into the teams that poke their heads by the train station side, but I'm not expecting them to commit anytime soon until that next zone reveals itself. While
Well,
other
I guess
teams
they
like
can't, you know,
Liquid,
wear the
who are in that
Orgs
train station
jerseys.
will have to coexist. Another fight here as Not Moist now have gotten
Since
ahead
they're
of
not
Alliance. They're
in a way
holding
part
on
of
the
it.
edge of the
I
circle,
wonder how it
trying to
works.
get them
This,
to rotate in.
I mean,
Just desperately
Charlie still
hoping that
considers
circle
them
would pull south.
his team.
And it doesn't. But they have at least a Kraber to their name, which is probably a lot more
They're
than
probably
most
still on
have
a
in
contract.
their hands. As Zip Round comes
Oh.
out, a nice Kraber shot. No EMP.
Oh!
Oh, beautiful! And then the follow.
Oh my god!
Hockey's 3 for 3 sends out the nade here to clear up the space. Sending out Unlucky to clean up Not Moist. Out of this lobby and knocked them now, looking to get involved. The Alliance cannot fully reset yet unless Hockey's can make a
Hockey's.
huge play with this Kraber. Misses the shot.
No, Hockey's!
Hockey's only up to Tyler. He gets one knock, leaving the other one flesh. He gets a hit fire shot. He gets
Bat,
two.
bat, 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 bat! He doesn't have a bat!
Here he's playing through, but the barrel shove. It's a hit.
Oh my god, is this the corner of death?
And the train rolls on. This time it's SSG coming in.
Dude.
Noctum was so hurt and injured already from the Alliance fight that SSG will easily take that.
Hey, that was Moist's
helping
fault.
them into third
Alliance was there
spot
the
now
whole
with
game.
64 points.
Alright,
That
Moist
is
should have
two teams
rotated
that were
through
at
the
match
tunnel.
point, now eliminated from the lobby.
That was their
all
fault.
In the same choke. While Space Station have cleared that south side, this circle's pulling all the way to the north.
Aw.
Monsoon. Beautiful tracking here as he's trying to line up this charge rifle shot, but that drop off, man, could hurt. As I'm getting word that VK Gaming have now officially hit match points.
But there's 3 teams who aren't on match point, Vicky, that are in the train station. There's every chance we go to 10 here. I'm just saying. Liquid Alienware, Bleed Esports, Dreamfire, even Furia, who have now taken up position inside the zone. It's really all of them versus Gaming Gladiators.
Because Gaming Gladiators are in the safest position. They don't have to worry about a team wrapping up behind them. There is no space for another team to coexist unless a squad just ints on them.
As the zone starts to close now,
Oh,
we see SSG having
Dreamfire,
to make
that's...
their way in. Teams are fighting for supremacy up the top here.
Yeah,
You can see that even the Newcastle walls getting blasted
no
through as
way.
Complexity Guild SSG move further into their positions. GG are getting sent on.
They know that it's GG. The EMP, but Light is playing off of a beautiful...
Nah, no!
But here comes a nade. The Arc Star, but a huge...
No! What the
fuck? To allow GG to reset, but nobody wants to commit, even with those nades hurtled in their direction.
They're just so good at turtling every time someone throws aggression their way.
Jesus!
GG weather the storm and then come out on top. Guild Esports. We talked about them. That fight they took earlier has at least got them some of the way to purple. But they're going to be going up against a lot of
GG's in a
teams
good corner, but no Watson gen. I
with
mean, you
better
guys know what
armors
happens.
than them. Still quite a few teams who have been sitting within that train station, playing a little more passively. Sure, they're still on the blues. And we do have to remember, any team that's got a Watson at this point, or a Catalyst, if they stay within the zone, you get an extra 25 shields at the moment.
Oh, that's awkward.
Half of this lobby, out of the 12 squads right now, are still alive and are at match point. We may see one less with Fnatic holding on to dear life. Leica still alive. E36 still with those full blue evils like you mentioned, Gino. Still so many teams still lacking that health diff. BKG now playing underneath the track.
TSM is still alive, but can they get the reset?
Are climbing up to jump right there.
Yes, Griff Furia. Land on him.
Right on top of
Land
the
on
train
him.
Station.
Where do they go?
Nice, yeah.
They want the roof.
Yeah.
But there's already another team up here.
Gaming Gladiators, they're fucking helping you guys. Oh my god.
That was a miscommunication right there. He was the first one to drop, but the rest of Space Station landed right behind him.
Spinning in circles.
They didn't know. They wanted to make sure it was possibly clear, but they had to go for the risk.
Energy's out.
Eliminated. As you see, Furia holding on to the high ground with that zip line. They were able to also go on the other side. Now they can hold a different angle.
Zainu drops. They get the res.
C9 sharing that though.
Wow, I can't believe SSG reset.
Station. Liquid, Bleed, C9 now.
Where is this zone pulling though?
Reset. BK
That's the
Gaming still
thing.
fighting on the outside. They take out one from Guilds.
Where
and
is
they
it?
finish off Legacy.
Oh.
Most of these teams are fighting for just a tiny portion of the map.
Seeing a Furia
themselves.
win here, right?
Meanwhile, Gaming Gladiators have got a mansion up
Oh
north.
my god.
Expansive grounds, everything that they could hope for.
They don't know you're there, Reps. Just keep doing that.
The teams that could keep this going is the solo member of TSM. E36 is out of here. Furia still alive, trying to hold down the high ground, but Space Station have made their way up on top. Pointball cleans up the fight.
Oh,
Furia.
wait.
You hear the headline.
Yes, yes, VK Gaming, go! No, go, go, go!
They're also one of the teams that can
Nice.
keep this Apex going.
Still quite a few teams in that position. We're seeing quite a few of them here. Fighting each other brings us closer to an end.
C9 meeting them, having to slide right back down to the stage that they've built up for themselves and the Watson. You saw the Nemesis shot from the other side. Bleed have now officially hit match points. So many teams now, though.
Guild's done amazing things. As a rat. MT on that crypto. Some have called him the best rat in the game, but it's just him. Unfortunately, they don't make the rotation with all three.
And TSM get eliminated. Look at this chaos. While Gaming Gladiators are completely uncontested on the north
Oh, look
side
is out
outside
and
the
he's in
track.
Newcastle.
They were, but then they lost access to the weather tower, so they try and hide behind this tiny part of rock.
Yeah, it's,
All eyes on VK
it's done for
Gaming.
GG.
The nades, the different angle. Gaming Gladiators down to one. C9 engaging on a fight. It is Team Liquid who are still alive in here.
Only one left alive.
Wait, Guild!
And for GG, until now, it's a respawn.
The clutches res from GG here. Trying to, at least on the other side, it was Gil that had gotten the clutches res, bringing both members back. Bleed still inside the train station.
I think MT lost his drone, so instead of being able to stay in Viz longer, he gets revealed.
Oh, finds him here. Guild Esports on the sticks, and Team Liquid get whiff of the res. They completely pull out. They look alive and healthy. Gaming Gladiators eliminated from this lobby. Only Guild alive, and we get more Apex.
Oh my god, the crowd!
We got more, everyone.
They really want to get their money's worth for this ticket, huh?
Gaming have seen us through. Our last three squads, VK Gaming do it. Liquid Alienware trying to put respect on
Nice, good job.
Puro Pizza Liquid putting themselves on top.
Hey, I did say game 10.
That was so crucial. They were sitting in 15th overall before that. Waving the flag.
Jesus.
Viva Mexico.
What a... Oh, what are these chaotic end
Look how
games?
many teams just
Holy
hit that
shit.
point, Gino.
3 more. We've got VKG, who picked up 16
My
points.
god.
They move up into 5th spot.
Gaming Gladiators with 88 points.
Match point eligibility. They are joined by Bleed, up to 60 points now. And Team Liquid with that 7-kill win, that gets them to 51 points.
Surely, how can I expect it?
Oh wait, is that? No, that's from game 8.
That can't happen.
That's still not from game 9.
You expect it
that
to
was
always
just
go
watched.
to another 2 games when we're up here. But I wouldn't have it any other way when it comes to seeing more teams
showing up,
pop off, skyrocketing themselves in the overall standings, sitting at match point. I cannot believe we're about to go to a game 10.
Blast tried so hard to drag his team with him there. He's been ripping amazing catwalls left and right, just like he's been ripping apart other teams. He added 5 kills to his total there.
It's okay, Lovka.
It
was a tough spot,
Gladiators. They had such a killer spot for the first 4 zones, but
it was tough, Lovka.
They just couldn't get over the line.
I feel like now, as we close the book on Game 9, that this has to be the most games we've seen in a playoffs finals. This is just absolutely insane. The tensions get even higher. And you can also just imagine with teams like GG, who were sitting at match point so early on within the series.
They've been match points for like 6 games.
So much to break down. I want to hear from you guys on the desk.
And they've had such amazing
Thank you,
like
love you, my friend. And thank you for
zone
that great
pulls
cast
and
as
stuff,
well.
but it's
Who
just
would've
so
thought it would've
hard to win
continued
it in the end.
to go on. I did, because that's basically what happens when we're here at an Apex Legends Match Point Finals. 9 games gone by and 10 coming right up. Right now on the desk, Glitter Explosion, Jamerson, and Snipe Down. Guys, it's hard to say reactions because our whole bodies are reacting to this. We can't believe it, Lauren, but we go yet again. This is quintessential Apex.
We have been sprinting out to the desk since match 3, waiting for somebody to close this out, and instead the exact opposite happens. Every single time you think it's about to end, one of the 2 remaining teams that isn't on match point manages to clutch it up and keep us going.
It's like that slippery slope, Jamerson, you know, and then somebody goes and throws more soap on it and wets it up, and it's just like we keep falling into chaos. Will this ever end is what I'm wondering.
What's insane is that every single match after GG ended up
I think it's gonna end up in this.
We're adding more and more and more teams. In game number 8,
there's
a
lot of teams in match
It's
point.
absolute insanity at this point.
And Snipe.
To be honest, everyone's playing
this
pretty
is why
well. That
match point format is the best format in any game that's out there. I don't think there's another game that has the anticipation and hype that this does. I've always said I get more nervous as a player watching than I do on the stage playing because you're so focused. And like you said, we've just been sprinting out here nonstop thinking the game's going to be over. I thought it's been over about 5 games in a row. So
I'll tell you what. This would be a good day to wear my Apple Watch. Unfortunately, I have a different watch on, one my parents gave me, but I'm getting my steps in. I can already tell you. Let's head over to our match results.
What? Okay, I thought that was going to go into an ad.
To say of what happened in that
ad
one.
segment?
Team Liquid Alienware. Viva Mexico. That was one of the most amazing finishes, especially seeing our match point teams one after one. Esports, Gaming Gladiators fighting each other as solos. Blast, the last one alive. But it was VK who really put them in that position. Liquid Alienware might have ended up winning.
Yeah,
but the
VK Gaming did a lot.
is what made that so impactful. VK coming in after SSG, after Cloud9, and then cleaning that up. That was essentially what put Gaming Gladiators into the dust.
Absolutely, and the clutch nades out of VK
just
also
make the screen look at you.
melted them. I mean, we watched them try to recover, but Liquid Alienware had been in that station for quite some time, holding that position, seeing what they could do with it. When all of the other teams started landing on the roof, I was worried that they might end up getting collapsed on, considering how many people were around them, but they did a really solid job of just kind of defending their position.
And there's 2 pulls really in that area, Jamerson, that it could have gone to. It ended up going exactly towards GG. There's got to be something about it where you feel they're getting the right zones, they're making the right calls, but it's frustrating how it's just these little things end up going. How many times can that keep happening before you start to say, should we change anything up?
I mean, I don't think they should change anything up at all. I don't think so
Like,
at all. Because
they had
are
a
making the
really
right
good
calls on the
spot,
zones. They're
but
playing aggressive when they need to. We've been
it was
seeing
just
them since they hit match
it's just
point.
really hard to
Really
win
not
from
change up
that
too much in their play
side.
style, and they're
That was
consistently
no
getting
cover.
themselves up into the top 3,
I'm
top
guessing
4.
they had to
That's
use the
why there's
Newcastle
so much
wall.
drama when it comes to this entire series, because they are
Yeah,
always
feel
there.
better
But
soon,
now that we have
Lizard.
so many more teams,
Don't worry,
there
it's
at
match
point,
10.
It has to end soon, right? More than half the teams are on match point now.
You would think, but we've been wrong like 3 times now at least for this snipe. As we see Gaming Gladiators take the lead, 90 points over SSG. SSG may be the most interesting story here, 68, now in second place. The
SSG, they got the 0 points in the
Alliance,
first 2 games.
TSM, a big name with a fan base.
Jesus.
They got to win. VK Gaming coming out of nowhere. Fnatic as well staying in the pack.
Don't worry, it's back
NRG,
to back
I thought
to
it could've
back
been
from
their
Team
moment.
Felix.
Yeah, NRG's come into the finals a couple times. They were back-to-back second places. They had a chance to win the tournament on that last game. And you're looking at this, the difference between second place and 8th place is 4 points. So the way this leaderboard is right now, we're definitely going to see it switch up a bit. Obviously, there's 11 teams on match point. But if you look at the rest of the leaderboard, a lot of these North American teams are stuck on the
50?
bottom half. And to see Falcons in 20th is quite concerning.
So Liquid is on
I think a lot
match
of this
point.
would be concerning as we take a look at the final circles while we give our players a little break, a well-deserved break as well. If you're in the crowd at Mannheim, it's okay to take a break right now. Grab a beverage, grab something to eat, come back into your seat. Matches will resume in just a few minutes, but let's start going through the circles. Again, each one of these games, we have match point eligible teams. We've had a line
Let me play Wardle.
Gaming Gladiators.
Let me see.
To look like SSG are in the mix. This is the one they do actually
Let me do that.
match point on. Jamerson.
So I can send it to Marius and be like, yo, I did it.
Momentum, which has now led them into second.
Let's do house. Okay. Now let's do cabin. Okay, that word sucks. I don't know why I do it. Alright. Oh, I guess we can do slope again. So we clear the L and the P. Okay.
I would say that when you look at this, Lauren, these fights, they give you so much confidence because they're difficult, but you things and you execute, you win. When we head over to match 8, the aspect of being able to execute is the thing that separates winning a match point or not.
Absolutely, and that aspect is exactly what kept us going into a match 9 after this finish, because we make it here to a top 4 situation and we were staring at
Dude, I'm trying to think of a word that trade. So I clear the T, R, and D. What the fuck? What? Okay. What? Alright. So it could be this, right? Oh yeah, I can't start with a S, yeah. So you but okay, it has to have a Y. Yush. Right? Or is it all use? Push you. Is that a word that has a F and a Y? And an M? How about we try... I know it has no E, but it's just so... Fuck. Oh, it could have a V. Okay. So it could be... Mush. Could have a J or a Gush. No, but fuck, it's 5. Oh, Mushy could be Mushy. Nice. No help from chat.
Make the difference and change their legacy in Apex Legends forever. GG, still with a chance to make history. However, a few fans that want to live in the present right now are standing by with Tiff. I think we got some good representation on either side of you, Tiff. What's going on?
Oh my god, like I was trying to, like, they had no letters.
In the crowd right now.
Damn, is
I've
it
got
that
a
hot?
fan over here on my right and Liquid Alienware on my left. So, guys, I need you to introduce yourself, tell me your name, where you're from. I'll start with you.
So my name is Kirby on PC. You might know me from Ranked on Apex. And I'm 22 years old and I'm from Germany.
From Germany, a homeland.
I think she meant your name.
I'm Niels, I'm from Germany as well, just a few meters out actually, so I couldn't resist when they asked
Like your
us
name,
if
like
we want to go to Mannheim.
name? No, in-game name?
Oh, fucking shit.
Hey, it's all good.
When I figured out it was in Germany, I was so excited that I couldn't resist going.
I couldn't resist going either, especially to cheer
Oh,
on
hey,
Team
don't worry,
Liquid
man.
Alienware.
Don't worry.
All right, so now
Don't be
that
embarrassed.
we've
Don't be
hit
nervous.
Match number 10. I need predictions. How far are we going? And do you think Not Moist can close it out?
Shaking.
100%. Especially if my boy It's Timmy gets his Kraber. He's gonna kill everyone and win the match for sure.
All right, kill them all. Let's go. You also had a sign. Can we flash it?
So I have one question for my boy Waltzy. What's your max bench?
I don't know, man, but it's gotta be a lot. And for you, Team Liquid Alienware, they had that massive clutch to get even into the finals on Sunday. What do you want to say to them to get them to bring it home?
I think they say vamos in their language, so I would love to see that. 51 points, they just broke it, so they are on match point as well. I want to see them win. Let's fucking get it.
Let's get it.
Don't say that.
Gaskin, take it away.
Guys are on cussing.
Well, who's ready for match number 10? We are into double digits.
Wait, what are they doing?
In our match point finals, it keeps on going.
Wait, why are they? Why are they doing it
Get a
backwards?
little bit closer to deciding who our champions is going to be. I had a feeling it would be a bit of a long day today.
That man is not getting interviewed again.
The increased amount, or I guess the decreased amount of match point threshold, but the lack of advantage points really has shaken things up here in Mannheim, and it's just been so difficult for any of these teams to get across the line because there are so many teams here who have been able to put victories on the board across this tournament. It's not like previous tournaments where sometimes teams just limp through without victories. No, everyone has been able to like slam their way into this grand final.
I mean, it's crazy, right? All the talk of the town at the start of this year, the start of this season of the AOGS was Team Falcons. If you needed an example of how good this lobby is, Falcons down in dead 20th at the moment and only managed to put 20 points on the board. And I'm sure there's some issues there that they're
Oh, Hal is smiling. Is that good or bad? Is he gonna kill anyone? Is he gonna kill Zero? That good or bad? Bad? Good?
Fnatic, NRG, Guild, Bleed, Moist, Team Liquid, all on match points.
He's smiling. Zero ain't.
It's 11. It would have been easier for me to say who wasn't.
It is 11 teams indeed. Can someone get the job done here in match 10? It's going to be World's Edge though, and that has been Gaming Gladiators' playground throughout this tournament. There are a few teams that have still yet to find a World's Edge victory though. Will we be able to someone change that script?
You know, it's on purpose though, okay? They wanted the money, they wanted the oil money, but they didn't want to represent Team Falcons to a win.
And they put themselves
So they just got the money and are
so.
throwing now. That's it, I get it now. I see.
Get to the point of this tournament where you look at your teammates, you look at the coach, you look out at the fans who are supporting you in the crowd, and you just think to yourselves, let's go and get this done. Let's reach out. Let's put in the one performance that people will remember.
Dude, Unlucky's finger, his thumb warm-up, it works. Maybe that's why it's so good. Yeah, now they can throw in peace. Now it's
Now it's fine. In touching distance for 11 teams, both figuratively and quite literally, with how close it is to those booths. But who has the bottom to get it done here in match 10?
Team Liquid Alienware send us to another game. They
Damn.
double digits. Match number 10 is where we find ourselves, and we are back onto World's Edge. NRG.
Did you guys see that clip where there was a spectator hiding inside a bin, and when the player opened the bin, they switched to him, and you just see like just a player getting the loot.
Went for the break.
You guys see that one?
No better time to get it done.
I mean, the
Pretty
only
nice.
difficulty really here
Pretty
for
nice
NRG
work.
is we've
Let's see if
yet
I
to
can
see a
get it.
team win from Monument this entire tournament. So they would have to break records if they were going to win it. Let's jump into a listening though with NRG a little
No,
bit
we're
later
not.
because we have a pause. Would have been a bad time. I saved us.
No,
Well, we'll
there's
get
no
everything sorted
listeners.
for all of the players on the main stage. And I'm not going to talk about the zone.
You're not going to talk about Zone?
No.
No?
I've learned my lesson.
Nor am I. What, that means we have to talk about other stuff.
Another
Not
Skyhook
Apex, really.
zone?
I mean, you know.
Well, as I
throwing me off
mentioned,
now.
right?
Not really.
Monument, we've yet to see a team win from Monument this tournament. You can say the same about staging. You can say the
Where
same
is it,
about
man?
Tree. You say the same about Big Maud. There are 4 or 5 POIs here occupied by some big teams where we've yet to see anyone find a win. And I know that can definitely change with how these zones have been going. But when we look back to the previous zone, the previous chance, I mean, the likes of Gaming Gladiators really did have an opportunity there.
Well, good news is we're not going to have to hang around too long here by the sounds of things. Production are feeding back in my ear that we'll be getting back underway in just a few moments' time. So only a brief pause, hopefully, as we see the timer in front of us.
I think that
Countdown with me,
we've
everybody,
seen
from 3
shotgun being more
as we
meta
head
as
into
well,
match
just in
10.
favor of
3,
MNKs, and
2,
I think that
1. Game on, let's get into this.
That's nice.
The
Yeah, it is another Skyhook zone.
Still as loud as ever.
Well, it's definitely not going there.
Exo to take us to match 11.
Dude, GG is getting really like incredible zones for them.
Get the job. Over 50% of the teams have reached.
They're getting
match point.
amazing zones.
But now it's about actually locking in and securing it here. Now the zone, we are going to be heading north, back up to Skyhook yet again here. Fantastic news for Gaming Gladiators.
I will also say fantastic news for the teams who are desperate to chase down match point. Yes, obviously our attention will be on those teams who can close this series out now. But if you're going towards Skyhook and you know there is
There's definitely not a very big zone variety.
multiple buildings for you to be involved in an endgame, like we saw in the previous game.
You know, the zones would probably be better if they were handpicked, but then, you know, someone could be like,
and potentially
oh, so, you know, there's like,
11. A lot to talk about with this zone, and when we look at priority,
they could be playing favorites, you know?
Zone again for Gaming Gladiators.
Gaming Gladiators for Guild. We even see Enter Force 36 from Countdown move incredibly quickly, by the way, up into Skyhook, as Guild also will arrive and find themselves a building to call home, maybe for quite a while here. They're going to opt to go for the northern tip and hope that it does continue to pull north like it did previously. It is a somewhat different circle. It's not going to be identical, excuse me, to what we saw in the previous.
Why did he
There is
drop
a
his
chance
armor?
it could shift that little bit further east, and that could definitely benefit
if he had
teams
to
that are
EMP
arriving a little bit
himself?
later, like not Moist,
Well,
like
doesn't
NRG,
the
who are
armor
now
get
approaching
hit?
the zone.
Yeah, I really like the spot that NRG have taken, actually. You can see some of the teams who have taken the prior positions, Bleed Esports being one of them. You've got Guild, who we saw. But NRG's position, they were walking through the train tunnel, and now they can play this stack building, which is always an interesting one, because you feel like you've got height, but the height of this building is kind of dwarfed by a lot of the buildings around it. So if you do go up onto that height, it's kind of a little bit exposed, and you can find yourself taking some pretty comfortable damage from a lot of other teams. GG, though. A massive chance, an opportunity as they find themselves in train station. They've accumulated 90 points.
I don't know about this
more
place.
since they hit match
No.
point. But it doesn't really matter, because they are yet to get over that line.
Well, one thing that Gaming Gladiators are securing is minimum second place by keeping consistently putting points on the board, and
True.
of course a lot of prize money to go alongside.
They might
that.
not
That
win
won't
it,
really
but
be their main consideration. But
they're
will
definitely
always
gonna
be in the back of your
place
head. You
very
don't wanna
high.
Just sit at match point and then drop down that leaderboard, not hit it, and then only walk away with a top 8, for example. But this is Exo Clan. This is the team I was talking about approaching from the south through the Vault Tunnel. They want to get into one of these buildings.
So many buildings and they play train station there.
Still, it looks like they might have scarpered off, which means that Not Moist can now take control of this building in Skyhook. Now, Not Moist, I would say they had a really good kind of, it felt like mid-games of this series where they started to rack up those points, but since then been pretty quiet. You remember they got across the line with just 1 point I think they needed from a game, and they got that 1 point. But since then, I've only been able to kind of put a few more on the board. But this is a good zone for them. This is an opportunity for them. So maybe
they
put a bit of pressure on those teams.
They rotated much faster this time.
And with the way they've been fighting, any good position at the moment, if you found yourself with Not Moist on the other side,
I guess Makers rotated slower.
Becomes a lot less comfortable
Just
than it
help
was a
them
few
out a
moments
little
ago.
bit.
Well, speaking of things that are uncomfortable, Team Falcons in 20th position. All of the talk and all of the build-up this season about this super team.
What about the NRG listening?
They've not been able to reach the dizzy heights
that
maybe were
what crashed
expected of them. I still wouldn't count them out, and that's the scary thing. Being in 20th position, they could still find a victory and could still keep things going, but it must be so hard mentally, knowing you are that far behind, to try and keep going, to try and stay focused here.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the IGL
really
should be crypto.
Both themselves and the game if they're going to find anything else.
No, I mean, isn't
Let's
that...
not forget the TSM.
You get a bunch of information.
Back to back when Imperial Hal was on that team to come out of nowhere to become a champion.
It's not impossible.
So it's certainly not impossible with the talent that is on that team. However, that is a tall ask for anyone. As we look at Enterforce 36 now, 22 points on the board for them. On the top of the cake.
Wasn't Hal playing crypto the other day?
Very fast from Countdown after they got the ring console, and actually it might be a position that some teams try and take off of Enterforce 36 if they're arriving later on.
Oh, naughty.
Here. He's getting shredded.
Oh.
Sorcerer trying to give him a little bit of cover, and we'll be able to do so. Nicely done. As Naughty, no, he tries to launch back to his teammates. And instead, it's going to turn into a death box. Sorcerer will grab that banner and try and escape back to his teammates, but he'll go down as well. And Makers, chaotic. He's going to have 3 players flying at him pretty soon.
Yeah, Makers are full sending this. Dexter's taking a lot of damage. Chaotic's done at least well to keep them held back ever so slightly, but I think the Makers should be able to finish off this fight, and I imagine we're going to see Cloud9 falling very shortly indeed. Try as you might to escape, but Makers were on the charge, and it's 2 teams who were not on match
Makers
point
playing it very
going
smart,
toe-to-toe there.
even though he's just a solo, you know.
Go back, look over
Not
where we believe this endgame
blindly
is
running
be
at the guy.
place. And you can see everybody starting to stack up. Let's talk about what's outside of the zone, though. Liquid Alienware over at Lava Fissure. They're hitting a ring console at the moment, or waiting to, which is going to give them Zone 3 info, which is going to be very, very interesting. As they will be able to play for that spot afterwards.
But not really that important Zone 3 information. You're not going to learn that much here. With that pull, I mean, that just confirms, yes, we're going to Skyhook, which everyone really knew. Zone 4 information would be ideal, but if you want to achieve that, you're going to have to play for Countdown and then get late ring console information, which is certainly doable, and maybe that can be a consideration for some of these teams.
Exa kind of fight themselves at the moment. You can see Feuda and Swinney already taking damage. VK Gaming going to be looking at them as well, and they're a team
this is
who
not
are
looking
on
good for
match
Exa.
point. Drones are going to go out. You can see pop shots come in to try and take the electronics out of it. As Alliance now make their way downtown through the tunnel towards the north.
Not fighting
side of
Moist this
Skyhook.
time.
Now, it's definitely a consideration for a lot of these teams to position yourself in a spot that has loot bins as well. When that Ring 2 does close and the loot bins turn into legendary bins and you get all of the gold attachments.
True, I forgot about that.
If you have played into an early area and you don't have access to them. However, when you go into Skyhook,
Gotta get those gold reses, especially if your team has Newcastle.
Would you rather play in the train station on the east, where you would get all
I mean,
of those
obviously, you know,
attachments
even
and
if
have
you
a
just have
far
like a
more
Bangalore, it'd be
high
nice,
success
but
rate when you get into
it's
those
hard
fights
to
later.
pull those off mid-fight.
Alliance using the balloon in the tunnel to try and find a place to play. You see they're scouting out the middle building. They can certainly see there's some beautifully arranged.
Look at the
fences up
art,
there,
yeah,
which
the
will make it very
artwork.
difficult for them to play, but they are in Skyhook. Now, I'm interested to see where this zone actually pulls, because we talked about Zone 3 info, right? It's not really giving us anything. It's essentially saying the entirety of Skyhook is still in it. Now, we have shifts. We have so many zones within Skyhook.
Doesn't this zone pull
from
here?
different positions that end up on different sides.
What is
of it.
market?
If it shifts towards the west, which would be
Market?
from what we see on our screen, a little bit of a violent pull.
Yeah.
Not something we haven't seen before. Certainly today we've seen it a few
Think
times.
it pulls here?
Then it means the position that Alliance have taken becomes a much more valuable one. The same can be said about the position of Team Liquid Alienware. But if it does go the way that the majority of these teams are are stacked up on that eastern side, then Alliance and Liquid will have to do some hard work to get anywhere.
Yeah, usually it pulls north up towards the cake. Sometimes can pull a little bit further southeast, down where the likes of Exo Clan and VK Gaming find themselves as well. But Fnatic, they can go for the...
Yeah, but there's
where they actually just play countdown.
A lot of zones where it pulls like kind of outside market a little bit.
Maybe Team Falcons on the east side can also do something similar.
I remember seeing that one a lot.
As this second ring is about to close. But this is a situation where we have 19 squads still alive. No one really shooting at each other right now in Skyhook, but all you need is one squad like Fnatic or Falcons who have not entered yet. And it can just suddenly shake everything up as everyone starts to get a little bit alerted.
Everyone's on match point, no one's to just throw. Look how many teams,
I'm looking at this map
compared
right
to
now,
last game,
look
how many teams just went to zone so fast. Look how fast they rotated without really trying to get into fights.
Position themselves on the west.
Really fast rotations here.
Now that would suggest
no one wants,
a little bit of maybe confusion
no one wants to be the one losing.
The zone is going to be going, or maybe it's just a case of so many teams stacked up already. But this is going to be like a real big moment in this game. Which way does that zone go?
Yeah, some teams definitely had no choice. They just had to accept.
Okay, and your roller or something.
There's some stick drift for you. Also, Gaming Gladiators are sitting far north right now. But this is what I was talking about in Countdown. You can get Zone 4 information, which could arguably be the most important information of the game so far. If this shifts anywhere west, that would be a big surprise.
My!
Ooh.
Okay.
It is here.
Okay.
That one hurts for 10 teams.
It's gonna go here.
Committed a little bit further east there. But amazing news still for those who committed to the cake building. And you mentioned it, Alliance. They went
too good of a zone caller, dude.
TSM also in the northwest. They
too
have
good.
One of the strongest buildings to hold right now. Because it can continue
this is too
to
easy.
That northwest side as well after this.
Ooh.
Give us ring information.
Yuka with yet another Kraber.
For the benefit of everybody who's watching.
Alright, that's dangerous.
Yuka has found a Kraber. This man hit some of the nastiest shots earlier on Storm Point. It was
goddamn.
Honestly, an absolute pleasure to watch him go to work. And now he's going to have the chance with a Turbo Havoc and that Kraber in his hand to blast a pathway for Fnatic to zone.
It is still only Fnatic and Falcons that are not in zone at the moment. Both of them are looting themselves up to the gillies right now. And they are going to be more than prepared for any fight
They're
that may occur.
stacked.
Oh,
another Kraber.
Said, hey,
another Kraber.
We'll take a mythic bin, thank you very much. And they also have a Kraber to work with.
Big moment here for Fnatic. Remember, they are on match point. There's so many teams stacked up inside a Skyhook already that finding a place to play is going to be tough. The low ground isn't really a prime position to have to play in. It's because of the damage that you could take from so many different angles. Fnatic know this, but they're going to be able to reset for now.
We're going to see them play bottom.
Perfect here.
Okay.
At least they have the Bangalore to smoke off some of those sight lines. But they're just rotating around this cake until they can find somewhere to call home. EXO have just pushed out because Falcons have started to arrive.
Zero's
just gone down.
Zero's gone down. Falcons down to 2. EXO Clan will claim a KP2 themselves. Swinny now inside of his drone, trying to get some more information onto whether this is a good idea to push or if they will just let Falcons be for now. Fuder's got to be careful. He's getting shot from all sorts of angles as Hao and Jumberton try and cut him down.
Sadly for Falcons, it was the Crypto that went down of Zero, but maybe they'll be able to grab his banner.
Fuder went down too.
See, they have the mobile res here, so it is not done and dusted just yet for Falcons, and they answer back onto Fuder alongside VKG.
So Zero will be back in the game, but as you can see from the zone pool, it's going to keep going to the north. Now we see a fight taking place. Furia versus Noctum.
Wait, what?
Knockdown shields being a problem, and
It's
now
Alliance
distance being a problem as well. That will be Noctum Scan eliminated from the lobby as our second team to fall.
And the zone is going to continue to pull towards
in
that
the other
building,
building,
by the way. Yeah. Enter Force 36, who moved right at the start of this game to the top tier of it, are in arguably prime position as Furia eliminated in 18th position.
Shit.
That's another squad.
It's gonna. Oh, it's pulling there.
As Alliance are gonna have to fight their way here from the
That's
southwest
so shit.
towards that cake building we keep talking about.
Well, Fon's just gone down and been finished.
Not a good
IGL.
IGL.
So they've got some decisions to make
Rip.
themselves. You can see
Bad zone caller.
which I don't think anyone is going to be
Would have cost my team a win.
Going for. But speaking of brave, it's a brave move now from Not Moist.
Dude, that is such a shitty ring.
Of the building that is currently occupied.
What?
Excuse me, no, they flew past the building that was occupied by Alliance. And even though this won't be safe, at least they will be able to avoid all of those teams rotating later from the side that was so stacked on the east.
VK Gaming, Bleed Esports, Guild, EXO,
And it'd probably be better to, in a way, push Makers.
You all have to move here as round 4 begins to close. Do you get down and
GG.
try and take a fight, or do you just try and surpass everyone here?
Chilling, taking things slowly.
There's a lot of open area where you won't really find a place to call home.
It's a really interesting situation developing here.
Making sure they're not getting pushed from behind.
They went into zone. Jem Burton trying to do what he can, but Falcon's bad day continues. They will be out of the lobby as well as we see Jaguares reintroduce himself to it.
Not even a bad day for Falcons. That is horrendous.
They have been on match point since match 3 as me, as VK Gaming.
Shit.
They get eliminated.
That is incredibly shit. Guild got knocked. Guild got thirsted.
GG got watch their backs.
Fuda got Walsy knocked as well. Fuda got knocked. Walsy thirsted.
They are going to be challenged. And the castle wall has already been pretty much broken. It's Fnatic who are pushing them. Not Moist have been eliminated in the meantime. Another match point team is out of here.
GG for GG's. For GG.
Praying, but no prayers will be answered.
That was such an aggressive push. It was
Here comes TSM.
incredibly hard.
Fnatic are absolutely obliterated. They are down as well.
That's
as TSM can now control this side of the map. It's only
Fnatic just straight up reefing.
Alliance and Dreamfire all on the southern side. So much information can be gathered from your drone
Dude,
right
Crypto
now.
Drone needs to start taking damage to zone.
How do you enter this zone and where do you go? And this is why I was talking about enter Force 36 at the top of that building.
He really needs to take zone
They
damage.
can watch all of this unfold and no one dare will try take it off of them.
Alliance taking a fight here. Team Liquid Alienware have been eliminated in the meantime. That's another match point team who have fallen. Dreamfire taken out by Alliance. They will keep their game alive as we head into the
Safe to loot, yep.
10 squads remaining here on World's Edge.
Well, it's Complexity, ExoClan, Makers, and E36. The only 4 teams who are not on match point that are still alive, and Exo's just gone down. So that makes it only 3 teams now who are not on match point. 6 squads can still win it here, TSM being one of them. And they found themselves into the zone, but here come Alliance.
Oh,
here come Alliance with a classic Alliance zip.
Big push onto Complexity here. Are they actually taking the inside of the second part here, the second floor thing? Or are they just playing outside? Oh yeah, it's straight gen. Nice.
TSM have this staircase to use as a head glitch, and they've got the bang ult just to
Oh,
stall it out,
no.
but now the flank is coming in. Reps has taken a huge amount of damage. They have some armor swaps available, but it's Guild. This was the worry for me for TSM. The Guild would wrap them.
Everyone's starting to look a little bit nervy now. If you make one mistake, if you step your foot
Okay.
in one wrong position,
TSM holding them back as well as possible, but Makers is making a play. This is great for Guild. Nice! Oh my god.
From TSM for Guild Esports. Now looking to take advantage, but the hold
Oh,
is good
that's
enough.
a very small
Fight is
corner.
over quick enough that TSM can recover.
Only Complexity.
Oh my god! Holy nades! Dude, what?
Verhost wants to win this.
Is
They take out one member of Guild.
Jesus.
They take out one member of NRG. That's the 2 teams who potentially were pinching them. As now we look at Alliance.
Oh, Hackers.
Alliance have taken a lot of damage, but TSM, they take out another team.
Jesus.
NRG now go down. Alliance take down Complexity as well. 6 squads remain. 5 are on match point.
Dude, this could be an Alliance win.
Win this game from the top of that cake building that they took right
Oh,
at the
Guild is
start.
back.
We will find our winner right here, right now.
How many times, by the way, are Guild just going to be
Oh,
allowed to
Hackers got
respawn
knocked.
a player in the late
What?
game? Not for the first time we've seen it.
Wait,
Phony's going to get a knock here for SSG, who are trying to progress forward.
what? What do you mean, how?
Not sure if they managed to finish it off, but here comes Gil to get a little bit of a helping hand. Shuby's going to try and escape to that second level and will manage to do so. Hackis has been finished though. Phony
How
from
does
SSG.
Hackis get knocked by SSG? Did he fall?
It's nervy times for every single team, for every single member of this audience, for you and I, for everyone watching at home.
What the fuck was Hackis
They
doing?
have to approach now as E36 still
Dude, what?
sits on this high ground, may I add, and keep that in mind.
They had it.
The only team who is not on top or inside of one of the levels of the building in front of TSM is TSM. Everybody will have to leave. Everybody will have to fight. And TSM can bide their time.
They can bide their time, but also Enter Force 36 are on the high ground. Now Alliance as a 2, trying to deal the damage, trying to pin back the team here, to survive, to give themselves a chance as a duo.
It's a 2v2. Dropped and Shuby. They're going to find Mr. Mozambique and co. Tyler will go in. Can't quite finish, but the zone surely does the damage. Bleed, Esports will die. They will fall out.
No way, I'm lucky I knocked.
And E36 have the crit.
No! They're sending it on to TSM. TSM have to hold. Reps will go down. Third hole's down. Snap, it's all up to you. Can you clutch for TSM as a solo? 5 squads now remain. Koifel.
Wait, SSG is gonna win.
SSG go forward. They take damage. Guild has been eliminated. Alliance still as a duo, by the way. Might be dropping here. Unlucky on his own. Won't win it. But SSG will become your champions here in Germany. And Zainu becomes the 2-time.
Hackis throwing. Hackis is just actually throwing. Throwing. Dude, no. No way. Why did he drop down? What happened? What the fuck?
Out of nowhere, it feels like. And it's not 1, but 2 for Zainu.
I don't know.
For his teammates. Alliance, a valiant effort as a duo.
SSG, really?
But we finally conclude our match point finals here in Mannheim, Germany.
Really?
And it is Space Station Gaming. At one point,
dude, TSM,
will they get any points in this match point final? The first 2 games
they did so well, but E36 just
crawled their way back to 50.
E36 just, yeah.
Boy, did they seize it.
That was not good.
So the title goes back to North America.
That was not good for TSM.
Emiya stood up. But it's the NA powerhouse, the team that was dubbed the second super team.
The team that started the worst. The first 2 games they got 0 points. They died in 20 of both matches.
Champions, Space Station Gaming. It's a final zone they will remember for the rest of their lives, and it's a moment certainly
How
that they
the
will
fuck
remember
does
for the rest of their
Space
lives
Station keep winning?
I really need to see.
Wait, this is the first time they win.
What
do you mean?
Because they tried to take the high ground. I don't know if they got blown off it or what happened, but certainly they then full sent it down onto TSM, almost deleting their chances of winning it. But let's look back.
Almost completely deleting their chances.
We were kind of in different POVs as it was going on. Was Alliance going to have the opportunity to do it as a duo? But then SSG were kind of waiting for them to arrive on the low ground.
Yeah, it certainly were. It felt like they just had the cover from the teams above. They won the team fight.
Alliance should have won that.
Which allowed them just to watch the final members of Alliance dropping. You have to wonder, if Alliance are a 3, are we calling this an Alliance win? But it wasn't. Ifs and buts don't count for much. As it's SSG.
Alliance should have won that.
This low ground was certainly helped out by the leap from Enter Force 36 onto TSM.
But you saw there, up in the sky, they ping where Enter Force 36
They joined 100 Thieves.
And you would imagine that E36 wanted to delay this as much as possible. But was it that EMP? Something caused them to suddenly just full send it onto TSM. And then with that, SSG had the right cover to be able to manipulate the map to stay alive a little bit, bide their time. And all you need at this point is 2 Mozambiques and a little bit of Zainu.
So it comes down to Koifel and Phony. It was a 2v2 right at the end, but just knowing that Alliance had to drop, they can get that first damage. They were already weak, and SSG have a simple job of closing out those final moments. It's
was
a great story, right? I mean,
SSG
you look
even
back
match
at,
point?
you know, previous events,
No,
SSG
but you know, they just felt bad for them, so they gave them the trophy now.
They just get over the line to get to the finals. But when we get here, when it matters the most, is when you need to perform.
Yeah.
And SSG,
They were
I think
second
their
place
reputation
overall.
is going to be talked about for quite some time now. They are.
They were, yeah, they
And
were
I cannot
second
wait
overall.
to see the faces, especially of Phony and Koifel, when they lift that trophy, because we know it is like nothing else. But for Zainu, he gets to do it a second time.
And now he's going to get to lift that trophy for a second
Alliance
time
should have won
as
that.
well. We're going to
Alliance
send
should
it
have
down to
won
the
it.
floor. SSG,
They should have won
it's
it.
time for you to pick up that trophy.
They should have won it.
Crowd, let's welcome out our Split 2 playoff champions, SSG!
Come on! Why is it never a team that I want to win that wins? Come on! Come on! Come on! Dude! To be honest, we can just hear the music. There's no crowd audio or anything. Why are they all standing up like that?
I gotta ask. I can see the emotion in your faces. All right. What does this mean to you? I mean, this was an insane journey. Not a lot of people expected it, but here you are.
I don't think nobody expected it. I'm gonna be real. This is actually so surreal, bro. I love these boys to death.
So SSG first,
glad that I
Gaming
was able to
Gladiators
work
second with 91 points, Alliance
All right,
third
and Corey,
with
I gotta
86,
ask you,
TSM
you guys are
fourth,
the
and Guild
fourth
fifth.
only team in the
Then we got
5.5
Fnatic,
year
NRG,
history
VK
of
Gaming,
Apex
Bleed,
to
Moist
lift this
10th,
trophy.
Liquid
Talk to me
11th,
about your
Complexity, Cloud9,
All I can
Dreamfire,
say is,
Noctum,
you may
Exoclan,
not believe in
Makers,
God, but God believes
Enterforce,
in
Furia,
you. I
and
trusted
Falcons.
His path for me, and I just kept to it. I kept grinding, and this is where it got me.
All right. Crowd's loving it. Zai, come over.
Told
here.
you, it's a group stage team now.
Zai, through the ups and downs of being a pro player.
I said
everybody
it
needs
like
support
3 days
system.
ago.
Everybody needs somebody they can talk to. You got your
Falcons was
fans, you
pathetic
got
to
your
watch.
family,
Well,
your
good thing
friends,
I
your
didn't watch
teammates. Who
them.
was that support for you? And
Every
what do they
time the
need?
camera went to them, they would just
my
die.
mom,
So it
like,
was.
overall, she's just like the best person ever. I wouldn't be here without her. I've said this in my last time winning. Like she got my PC and everything. I just wouldn't be here without her. Shout out my mom.
And I still remember the days of ranked grinding.
That is true. You wouldn't be
insane.
here
Don,
without
come
her.
over
That
here.
is facts.
Coach Belichick, I see the medals as well.
Shout out
man.
to Zainu's
First
mom.
team ever in the history to win these medals right here. Don, talk to me about what it's
Wait,
like.
this is the second one he
coaching
wins,
players like
actually.
this at this caliber.
Because he won with Dark Zero.
Everyone in the game knows they're amazing. They struggled the last 2 lands, but you know they brought me on to the team to try and make things work, and we're glad it worked. You know.
Again, I see the emotion in your faces, fellas. Lift that trophy one more time.
Let the coach touch it this time. Yeah. The trophy is too small for people to lift it. And scan it for fingerprints.
No, out of orbit.
Oh, they're gonna
Space
take, you know,
Station Gaming. Take
want a picture
split
each
two
or
playoffs, and that man
all
Zainu
together, I
right
think.
there does it for a second time in a row.
Lift the
Koifel,
trophy, Zainu. Zainu.
the
Lift the trophy,
immeasurable
Zainu.
skill. And Phony,
No one sees the trophy,
his
Zainu.
leadership,
Everyone just sees the
his
damn
dedication.
podium.
They've
thing.
gone
Not podium.
to the top of the mountain,
Trophy
and they raise that trophy
thing. Lifter.
with pride, knowing that they are the kings of Apex Legends. What a moment, guys. Back on the desk, relishing in the crowd. Lauren, I always like to soak
Really?
this part up.
SSG?
It's an incredible feeling for anyone who gets to experience this live in person. You can sense the emotions that the players are feeling. You can feel the crowd.
Falcons POV.
The entire time, wanting another match, wanting to see who could get onto match point alongside some of our earlier squads.
Leave a like on that
this
one.
Is one of the longest lands we've now had as far as our match point games
Oh look,
go,
it's Falcons on top and TSM second.
It certainly was. The crowd, you could see the reactions.
Let me see what Hack
Anybody
is.
winning
If
this tournament
Hack
would
is
have been
tweeted.
hyped. But there's a little something
Please
special
tell me you tweeted
about these guys.
You
it
haven't.
Was a long
You
journey
have nothing
even
to say.
for them, Snipe. After
You
the first
throw
three
and you have
games,
nothing to
Space
say.
Station Gaming had 2 points.
That could have been it.
They in game 10 with 85. And
For EU, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we
Something.
kind of talked about it all weekend. We said that this is a momentum team.
Ah.
We talked about it on the very first show about how them and Falcons were the 2 teams that were considered the powerhouses, you know, the super teams, and we had not seen that from Space Station yet. And we come to this event, they started off slow. I don't know what was said. I can't wait to figure that out.
Oh, they
But
say
something
TSM?
was talked
Sorry,
about
Fear.
with that team, and they came out, they gained momentum. In 4 games in a row, they were averaging 15+ points, and then they got near the end game, put themselves in a
Fuck
position
EU.
to win, and then
Well,
finally
Clinton,
in that last game, things
you
fell in
know,
their favor. The
it would
plays
be
were
nice
made,
for you
and
to
they
support your region, but they don't have any teams
The
there, so I
second win
mean,
that they
what the fuck are you
won
gonna do,
in
you
this
know?
tournament, and the first one was not when they were on match point. So they had the confidence to move forward. And you need confidence in moments like this when it's down and out and you're looking for who is going to step out of the pack and make a name for themselves. These guys already well known within the scene, but now across the world, the globe of the ALGS. As this final match ends up, some of the scores, Alliance, they were close. Enter 46, what happened with them? Force 36. We were trying to figure out how that worked out. Guild, wow, they had won a game earlier in this tournament in that exact same position, and TSM, maybe one of the bigger stories. We thought
Can't believe Guild actually was able to reset though.
On the other side of things, a little bit of despair. I told
The
you some would
big
lead with a promising
E-nades.
future. Some would look at this and see a little bit of darkness maybe. Lauren, hopefully not, but Team Falcons with a 0 there, coming in 20th place.
Ay, ay,
It's not
Alliance.
what we expected. The player on that Team 0 is the defending Split 2 champion. And you look at this and say, this is gotta mean something happens differently for the super team.
I think definitely a learning experience, right? Especially because we
Dude,
talked about
GG this game when they got pushed by Fnatic, it was.
in a match point finals. We ended up
GG
with
just
half
looks
of that
so
difficult lobby all
kind of
on
done.
match point
You know, they're like,
eligibility,
man, fuck.
and it could have gone any way. Like you were mentioning, we saw how much
Like, seriously,
Alliance
we're
and
gonna
TSM
die
won
here
it.
again?
They were aggressive this round. I mean,
Come on.
they both had double-digit kills, and it came down.
They didn't
to
even have the
this
energy
volume play of SSG.
to fight back
And
anymore.
sure, if you are still here and you want to know the location of champs, do not
But you
go
know,
anywhere. We will be
GG,
revealing
they played
that
very well.
Shortly. So if you're leaving, you're
some
going to take a
rough
break.
games,
This is
but
not
they
the
played
time
very
to
well.
do it because champs will be announced. It's one that you want to stick by. Jamerson, welcome back.
Well,
this is what
better
we
announce
look
it
for
fast.
in the ALGS,
I'm
and it
hungry.
just happened again to a team maybe a little bit unlikely in SSG, but certainly deserving.
I love it. I love it because I have a history with so many of the players here, right? While I wasn't with the ALGS, during my time off, I was still casting Apex Legends, and one of the things was I was casting a weekly tournament with Phony in it twice a week, 6 games a night. I was casting his game.
Jamerson, you're gonna get fired. That's how they got Fallout.
Gone on to do such amazing
That's how they
things.
got
So many of the
Fallout.
players here. But Phony getting this victory
Don't go
really
that way,
does
Jamerson.
hit me in a special place.
Phony's story is one I've been privy to. I actually love the journey that he's been on, from me calling him My Little Pony. That's right. I said My Little Pony, and I think that just flashed me back to childhood toys that were around. And it was really My Little Pony.
Zero
and I remember
was.
messing that call up for so long, and it played in every highlight. Well, from that moment, we knew he was a winner.
Happened
And
to
as we look
Fallout?
at
Well, I
these
don't
final
see him
moments
casting
of
Apex
how that
anymore,
last game
do
went,
ya?
Anybody could have been a winner, Snipe. That's kind of what made this game so important. It looked for a moment, though, just to
Oh, dude,
relish a little
TSM
bit
played
about
so
TSM's
well this
performance.
game.
Up until this point, their fans are still
played
here. They're throwing
so
signs at Evan.
well.
You've played with
Look at
TSM
that.
before and iterations of that. I mean, it really did look like they could have been getting to
Holy
the top of the
shit.
mountain this time.
Yeah, I was talking to them in the back before they even went on stage, and they just all seemed so confident. We're talking about how incredible their team fighting performances have been. Jordan reps said he's been playing Crypto. He's just been literally hovering over his 2 teammates while they just wide swing things together. And Evan and Zap together, I mean, that's one of the strongest duos in the game. But not just them. I think Koifel and Zainu are 2 of the top 5 individually skilled controller players in the game. And they honestly opened up this final circle so much for each other and their team to come out with the win and earn themselves $300,000.
Falcons taking home some pizza money.
A lot of cash.
A lot.
I mean, you know, you can go shopping with that a little bit. You give them all. You hit Primark.
They're gonna have a nice time.
Yeah,
okay.
you can get some, you know, you can get some fast food with that. Amazing performance. 300K in their pocket after today's performance. Gaming Gladiators, a well-deserved second place. $160,000. They've been earning a lot this month. I think this is one of those things that.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, 9,000 split by 4 because you get the players and the coach, but also the org takes a part.
Keep their heads up high
Of the earnings.
Makes this story that much greater.
So let's say they get
on teams who are performing this well. I mean, that's where I really look at it.
1,500 each before taxes.
A lobby where there were 2 favorites. This is a lobby where there might have been 7 favorites.
Yeah, the crazy part about this match point format is that this is a battle royale, right? This is a game mode where it's everyone against everyone, but it's
Think about it.
More stated in this match point format, right? At any point, someone can sneak away, end the tournament right then and there. And so it becomes that much harder. And to be able to succeed where everyone has that finish line right in front of them, it is such a difficult place to be, but they did it. They did it.
I'm going to ask you some questions now about Legacy. Where does this put Phony as an IGL? He has not been in that conversation with Zero and Hal. It's appropriate. He hasn't won a LAN before. Now he has.
Snipe like that fucker.
I think he's going to start being in the conversation, right? I think what was especially impressive about this lobby is that we could be having that same conversation
Get
about
my hands on a
any
little
of those
snake.
top 10 teams. And it's just showing how much the general level of competition has been elevated. It's something we talk about a lot during the online splits and here at the LANs. Apex Legends is getting harder cross-regionally every single season, every single split. These teams are figuring out new strats, working in the metas even better. And now he's going to be able to say he's one of a very small group of people who have been able to win at a LAN, and we're definitely going to have to start taking a more serious look at
well,
him.
I mean,
and I want to ask
calm
this question
down.
to you, Snipe. What does this do for Phony's legacy as an IGL? And
Take it down a notch, Morris.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's got multiple top 10 finishes, has made the grand finals in many LANs. He's won regional finals online.
You are
I
capping.
think that this is one of those marquee moments for
You're
him
capping.
that is going to really propel his
Stop.
team. And I was questioning, the leadership on this team and if they're going to be able to bring things back. And this is one of those moments where they were really able to bring it together. The stress was on, and it's one of those things where once you start feeling confident in the calls that you're making and you no longer have the hesitation, should we third this, should we do this, should we do that? He came out there and that's exactly what we saw. They went for the kills. There's no hesitation. They got the KP. They had the game plan.
I just want to see the champs announcement.
Together. I think he's definitely going to be in the conversation, and right now there's no doubt that he's a top 5.
Well, that's like,
I mean,
remember when Furia with his Watson really popped off? Because everyone was playing Gibby and stuff like that, and then you would see his Watson coming in with Seer and a very aggressive meta. I think they had Maggie too at the time.
What does this do for his legacy in your eyes?
And it worked very well. Like, they revolutionized the Apex comp. They completely changed the meta in his Watson. And then when everyone started playing Seer, it just went to shit. Because a lot of metas, if everyone's playing the same thing, you're not really going to be able to stand out.
The fact that they had to make some kind of change.
It's the same thing here with crypto meta. Everyone's playing it. Oh, but before he was the only one that could get banners, that could res, that could EMP and push. But now he gets EMP'd and he gets pushed.
2 parts, right, guys? Oh, wait, there's 3. We got split 1. We got split 2. And am I missing one, Lauren?
I feel like I've heard of one at the end of the year.
Do you guys know what it's called? Oh, I think I know what it's called. It's Champs. That's right.
All right, Rain
That's
Day.
the next big one. You've been
Funny
waiting
lad.
for this. I've been waiting to talk about it with you. It's time to see where Apex Legends Year 4 storybook ending will take place.
It's Australia.
What a beast! 360 Graver shot! Show where you got question on everyone's mind is, where are we going for the Year 4 championship?
Some people saying Japan and stuff. Australia. Bam. Bam. Trust. Why'd they show Dark Zero first? Coincidence? Ah, fuck. No way! Dude, Nicewig leaked this. He leaked this thing like a day or two ago. Yeah, early. January 29th to February 2nd.
The ALGS is going.
Okay, that is a good amount of time for people to get their visas. Finally. Wait, no, it's not. Fuck. Because people still need to do Pro League.
The ALGS making its first trip to Asia, and what an exciting time for those who are going to be able to attend January 29th.
Japan is going to be so bad.
We
It's
had the
like
Games there, and we felt the love
such
and
a different time zone.
I think everyone in the Apex Legends community
who cares? I probably won't be watching it
how
anyway.
big of an impact that the Japanese community has on Apex. I mean,
Who the fuck cares?
We got Sniped right here, who has to create his own Japanese Twitter account to try and deal with all the fans. We've seen Euris as well popping off over there. Wig has a huge, huge following over there. And so it feels so fitting to be able to take champs to Japan.
It's going to be so exciting, Lauren. I mean, this is really what we are going to be waiting for. And I know that you're so excited. So are we. I mean, we can't stop talking about it.
I think this is something that all of us have been dreaming about for so long. This is going to be, I think, our best champs yet. I mean, people are dedicated. This is going to be a massive win for the community. I can't wait to see what the players, what the locals, what everyone brings to the table.
Dude, nothing.
I've been there before. I cannot wait
No matter
to go
what,
back. It is
I don't
the bomb.
even know if I would be watching it.
Describe it. All right, you guys understand what I mean. And you might be wondering,
Do you know what time that would be?
September 1st, January 29th. What are we doing up until that moment? We got a little something for you. Check it out.
5 p.m. in Japan.
Did you see the announcement video for champs?
No, what was it?
Bro,
It's 2 a.m. for me.
Yeah, we are.
It starts at 2 a.m.
It's in January.
Dude, that's like
If it lasts 6 hours,
4 to be exact.
like it did now,
we
like
got no
what?
B-Stream. We got no ALGS watch parties. I know for sure I'm not playing ranked.
We're gonna be out of a job.
I mean, yeah, for a long time.
I don't know how I'm gonna pay my mortgage.
I think
Oh
you're
my
right.
god.
I know, it's a lot to think about.
Guys, we are going to Japan, finally.
That's fantastic, man, but do you not think about the B-Stream ever? We have no job.
Never.
I know.
What are we gonna do?
Dude, it is a green screen.
What's it going to take to keep you guys around?
We got a pretty good asking price.
I'm sure you do, man.
Yeah, I mean, we're thinking numbers here. We discussed previously.
400K.
400K?
It's a solid number.
That's a really solid number.
Think
man.
about,
Oh, it was
think about
6
the
p.m.
bots.
Sorry, I
We
put
bring
6
the
p.m.
charisma.
That
we don't really bring the analytic part, but
And
we
then
still
we bring the heart.
We bring the heart
You do bring
and the
heart.
grid.
There's a lot of heart.
We do.
$400,000 is a lot, though, for heart and grit.
True.
It's
Ask him.
Ask him.
What? Sorry, what? How does
The
it give me two?
BLGS is coming to
It's
you over
at
these
8
next
a.m.
4
It starts
months
at 8 a.m.
with $400,000 in
Dude, that's what
pricing and
Google
open
said.
tournaments. So we will not be leaving you on your lonesome. Snipe, it's great. Players get something to compete in. Stay fresh. Check these new metas out because you know mini seasons will be dropping in Apex Legends up
It
until
says
that
6
moment.
p.m. in
but it's
Japan.
awesome
It's
to be
2
able to still
a.m.
have chances to compete.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's one of the biggest things is the
Here, but that's
lack
not
of
even-
downtime in this, and everyone loves competitive Apex. We know how much that does.
But
for
then
this
I
game in this
write
space.
6 p.m.
I can't wait to be able to
6
compete in that.
p.m.
Hopefully,
Japan
maybe I can make my way back to Japan
without
one
the
way or
in,
another, whether I'm on that stage
and
or I'm
it
right
gives
here
me
up on this desk. But no matter what, you guys are gonna have some amazing gameplay, and I can't wait to see that B stream pop off.
I'm not showing
because
because
Japan through the ALGS or the
shows
BLGS.
like the location, but like where?
You know, we got to stop the alphabet at that point for Snipe. He's got too many routes.
The in
up here.
literally changes the
let's
time.
Take a look at the teams who qualified for champs as well. I want to point out a few, as this is a prestigious lot of our 40 teams who have done the best over the course of the year. They've qualified tops of their region over the Split 1 and Split 2 playoffs, and it's put them in a position to compete for the ultimate prize.
Yeah, and it does that. It does. That's the thing. It does that.
And it has been won
but it
by
converts
TSM. Who will be the third?
badly.
While Split
Like,
2 playoffs,
if I say
Split 1 playoffs are
6
prestigious,
p.m. Japan,
they are not the same.
it gives
as
me the
being
correct
a
time.
Year 4
If I say
champion.
6
That
p.m.
is where
in
it's at.
Japan,
the prize pool
it says
doubles. And you know, you're gonna wanna be
it says
there.
you know my area
Take a look at
too,
these
but it
teams
gives
as
me
we
another
brush
time.
Through them, Bleed Esports, VK Gaming did enough to get there. Congratulations to them as well. They didn't have the most insane pro league I mentioned coming in third. That's great, but to be able to guarantee that based on their performance as well, that is huge. I'm still waiting for a few of these teams I really want to point out, but as you can see, NIP, who is not here in Split 2, you know, they will actually be able to make
Hey guys,
it
I
two
know.
champs. Navi, we saw them as well.
I know. It's just
Dreamfire, Furia,
it was
which
just
not a
give
great
me the
day,
wrong
but they'll
time.
get another chance. Elevate Gaming, that's a big one that a team that was missed in North America, had a rough Split 1, contested a lot early
Wait, I'm
on,
sorry, what?
and then obviously was not able to make it. But these
How
two
many
teams here that you
teams?
saw, Echolos Laser and Shadow 3690. Echolos Laser from South America, with their performance in this tournament, had to get at least into finals or above, I believe, 15th place. They did that. They didn't get to finals, but they got above 15th place, and Shadow had the same task at their hand. They did that as well here, and that has guaranteed them a spot for champs representing China and representing South America. All of that, Lauren, to say it's going to be great, and there's going to be a lot of good teams.
I mean, a massive redemption opportunity for some of our squads that maybe struggled this early on in the new meta. Tons of time now to really nail that down, and might be different by the time we end up at champs. So it's going to be really, really cool to see how everything plays out.
Oh, well, I have a special segment for us to end the day. We like to end our days with this because they help sponsor and make sure that all these computers are running right and our laptops up on the desk. It's Alienware. So let's show some love to our Alienware.
I'm good. Wait, place?
Of the day. The match point finals ace plays. These are huge. Now remember,
Wait, hold up.
as we go
Never mind.
through these,
I thought it was
you'll
just
be able
an
to
ad.
vote for your favorite one. So engage with us. Hang out. This is Light from Gaming Gladiators with the double beaks.
Oh, it seems like it was days ago.
Here's match for them. Maps after 3 maps, back-to-back dubs, and then securing just enough points here. And it was
Match
such
point
a
in
tight
3
one.
games.
As we move on to game to
That's
Alliance
sad.
here, this is when Alliance hit match point up against VK Gaming, who also have to shout out to them. But man, Tyler has been popping off all tournament long, again with the help of the rest of his teammates. You have to imagine coming in as a substitute in this kind of environment.
Hackis tweeted out, "There's not enough alcohol in all of Germany to save me after that last game. Holy fuck." On another note, top 3 with Tyler FPS as a sub. Huge shout out for filling some massive shoes and playing this amazing. Couldn't be more proud of my team for this performance, and I can't wait for the next one. What happened? What the fuck happened? I was spectating that.
Something I think that SSG should go take them out to dinner for because it didn't work out in this one, but hey, it certainly worked out in their favor.
So Hackers took the zipline by accident.
And what else could it be for our final moment, our
final play? Dude, Hell asked, you know, what happened? I was spectating that. And someone replied, "You were spectating everyone. Lol, just kidding."
Claim match point finals and $300,000 and put themselves in a category so elite that only 4 distinct teams have been able
That's
to make
tough.
it happen. This moment right here could have
It's
gone a
kinda
lot of
right.
different ways.
Oof.
And that's the thing about sport and about esports.
Strafing
The ball
Flame, the
might bounce your
boys,
way.
and I
This
have
time,
mutually
SSG
decided to part
in the
ways.
right place. And Zainu
Look,
rose
roster
up the
changes after bad
to let
performances.
you know it's 2 in a row.
What?
Well, look at this.
Damn, look at this
That's
tweet.
big. I don't know how we're going to fit all your points in, guys. I'll do
Evan
my
and
best here to
Jordan
navigate.
wasn't the
Mark,
problem.
go. All jokes aside, we love you guys. This is an effort, and I think for me, when I look at closing and saying the speech, the thing about
E36
I was
worst
tearing
plays
up.
I've ever seen in my life,
is
says
family.
Tech.
We've talked a lot about family.
Pure
this event.
panic.
We continue to talk about family and our players.
Gifted
but
the
these
win
guys
to
right
SSG.
here are
Yep.
family to me.
Oh, dude. E36 was like NRG that one time to Dark Zero.
And just remember, you guys watching at home are also family. You're a part of this community. You're
Aww.
what breathes the life into it.
Really?
And allow these
Thanks.
players and all of us to succeed. So
Me?
from us at EA, from us at Apex Legends, from us here at Esports Engine and all of our amazing production, all of us on Talent, we love you, we appreciate you, and we want you to know that we will be seeing you in Sapporo very, very soon. For one last time, to end the day, let's give it a never give up, never stop gaming, and we'll see you all
Mario, stop.
in Japan.
Don't say it. Bye. See you guys in the next one. Bye bye. You don't want to smoke. You don't want to smoke. Is it? Yeah. You don't want to smoke. Guys, thank you all for being here. I'm gonna call it now. Alright, I'll be streaming, I don't know when, maybe. Alright. Some busy days ahead. But yeah. I'll be sure to update you guys on the Twitter. Chat, have a good day, night, love y'all, and bye-bye. Hope you guys had fun while watching LGS. Siggy Kraber. Oh, yeah, that was... I saved it. I didn't forget Wordle. I did it. Dude, we did it on stream. I didn't forget it. Did you get it? Did you do it already? So I can say the word? Yeah. It's supposed to be at the end? Well, it was a long break. It was a long break going on. Alright, but guys, I'll see you, alright? Love y'all. Bye. Bye.